Actually, that's not true.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to a special Friday show
I know.
of the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick in the bunker today. We got Final Table Kev in the box. Safi is our game host and a host of characters around this table. We'll tell you all about them. After this hand, cards in the air. Should be a good one. Playing 5, 10, 10 with what looks to be a $25 straddle most of the time.
5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold.
There's Mixson, straight off his fantastic performance at the World Series of Poker.
Any story for the little
I think he finished 72nd maybe in the WSOP main event this year. He, High, and JWIN all ran deep in the main event. JWIN also at this table today. Mixson
I started using this as a card protector, then I went to
continues with his ace-queen.
And they had cupcake toppers that were all just basically baby Yodas in different poses. So now I'm like, oh. Everyone who didn't take theirs home, I kept.
Leeortz in seat 1. Going to come along with his ace-5.
280.
He's going to raise it here with his ace-5 to 280. Back to Mixson. Hand number 1.
Calls.
Leeortz looking for a 5 or a big bet here. Feel like if he continues here, he may be able to take this pot down. A little quiet to start the game. Think long, think wrong. He's going to fire. I like this. Leeortz setting the tone early. A little pot size, almost a pot size bet here. I think it should get it done. And it does. Good play by Leeortz. He's come to play, folks.
Sure.
We'll go around the table. Most of the players bought in for 2,000. I think Trav is the only one who bought in for 1,500. Leeortz in seat 1. Trav, who played yesterday, couldn't win a flip yesterday. He's in seat 2. The man himself, the gentleman of the lodge, in seat 3, JWIN. Slicer, who many people believe is one of the best players in the state. Moe Money, my all-time favorite player, is in seat 5. Josh in seat 6. Big is in seat 7. And Mixson rounds out the table in seat 8.
5 fold. 6 raises, 75.
Big, a huge sports card collector. We were talking pre-stream about it. Wakes up with the ladies.
7 raises, makes it 350.
Lots to tell you about. The lodge is buzzing right now for a number of reasons, and we'll tell you all about that.
All in? 1 fold, raises.
All in from Trav with Big Slick suited. Hand number 2.
How's the blowhole go? That blowhorn?
Call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big makes the call, of course, so it'll be
Right, on the backs, please.
a flip here. Big with the ladies. Let's see if Trav can win a flip. He didn't win many yesterday.
Cool. Running it once.
They're going to rip it one time.
And I was dead. I had king, queen. I folded one.
Ace or a king, running spades. Now it's just
Gotta have eight.
an ace or a king. Does not come.
Yeah.
And the flips continue not to go Trav's way from yesterday to today.
I had king queen. He said bye-bye.
At ace 5.
And Big wins the first big one of the day.
What's the biggest stack now?
Or
4?
did I?
It is match the stack.
So,
4?
should be like 35. 39.
I'm adding 19.
Give a special shout out to our great moderators who I ate lunch with today, along with Jim Bonix and Hiker, Skull,
2000.
and Nina. We all had lunch at Perry's, little pork chop all around.
Well, actually, I
Yoda
don't
of
know what I have,
Chatsville
so I'll
and
wait.
VW
I don't know what I
Bug.
have, so I'll wait. 19.
Great to finally meet VW Bug.
Do 19 too.
How much do I have here?
None of us could finish our pork chop.
1, 2, 4, 6, 8,
Seed 8, adding 15.
3,000,
Yeah.
3,100.
Give me a black chip.
3,200, 3,300. The max is 4,000?
Shot by Lucasfilm says, I'm heavily contemplating moving to San Antonio. Speaking of San Antonio,
Okay, I'll add 5.
That's what he's going to do.
Lodge Card Club.
All right.
We were there a week ago exactly for the meetup game, and boy, was it fun. Great club there in San Antonio.
No, thank you.
75.
4 raises makes it 75. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Slicer with the tanks. Leeortz, another ace in his hand.
1 call.
Going to come along.
3 folds.
Looks like it's going to be Slicer
Forgot.
and Leeortz heads up.
I might be a little rusty. It's been a while.
Check.
1 check. 4 checks. I wanted to see 2.
Check.
Forgot my eyes are shit. Or that's 125.
Leeortz will fold and Slicer will take it down with his tanks. David asks, any plans for streams from San Antonio location? Well, we listened to Doug last week when he was on stream, and sounds like they are headed in that direction. That is above my pay grade, but it does sound like, from what Doug said last week, that they were really, really leaning towards at some point having a stream. It may be a little while. There's your cumulative winnings early. Big up 1940. Trav throwing the early party down 1,500.
Down through Chicago and St. Louis and
All the kids tip?
Canes and the dog.
Wow.
6 raises makes it 75.
It was. It wasn't.
Slicer family.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was a lot of fun. Saw a lot of family friends. Broke it up so it wasn't like we were doing 12-hour drives in a day or anything. But yeah, so I got back last, like a week ago.
The kids are all out.
Leeortz, another
Yeah, they go
ace
back
in his
about
hand.
3 weeks, 4 weeks.
3 out of the 4 hands, he's seen an ace.
3 fold. 4 call. 5 players in.
Good. Nice.
5 players to this flop. Couple hearts for Slicer.
2 checks. 4 checks. 7 checks.
Check's good.
1 check. 2 checks.
There's a little wheel for big.
6 bets, 200.
But Josh's hockey sticks with 0% equity is going to fire out 200. No raise from big. He's just going to call with his wheel.
One fold. 2 fold. 4 calls. 3 players in.
No heart, so big's going to win another one.
450.
He's going to fire out about a half-size pot bet. 450. And don't think he's going to get any calls here. Josh with the pocket pair. I take that back. Gets the call, and Big's going to win another one, this time about 1,900. So Big is starting off red hot, winning 2 big pots in the first 4 hands. Dustin Meadows, yes, indeed. I did go to Perry's. Went with Yoda, VW Bug, Jim Bonix, Hiker, and Skull, along with Nina. We all went and had a little morning. Actually, our reservation was 11:15. We were out of there by noon.
You love that flop.
Budget Chicken, thank you for the gold medal in poker commentary. Budget Chicken, we love you, man.
75. 7 raises, 75. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 raises to 225. 3 and 4 fold.
Safi, can we order Starbucks? Can I get the brown sugar drink that I normally get? Yeah. Venti? Yes.
5 calls.
I'll take one of those acai refreshers.
How's Phoenix doing? How far along is she?
5 months.
Little ones.
Yeah,
Exciting.
we found.
Baby
did I
one?
tell you the tender yet?
Okay.
Yeah, we just found out, or we found out.
The question is, who picked up the tab? Me and Skull paid.
Yeah.
Two little
Went to the
rascals.
doctor
right?
today.
And it was our pleasure.
Good heartbeat.
That's always great, right?
Can't be better. Can't be better news than that in the world.
Yeah.
7 chips.
So that'll be our Christmas then?
December 22nd, but we're hoping
That's
it'll be early.
375.
We're hoping it'll be a couple of
Second
weeks
one
early.
tends to be, from what I've heard.
Early?
5 folds.
Yeah. We don't want it to be too close to Christmas because, like, if it is, she's not going to be able to go to. She's going to need recovery to do family Christmas stuff. She
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
wanna miss it.
Right, right.
Yeah, I feel like, but whatever. More concerned about her having a good pregnancy.
It's either a shove
Our
or it's a fold.
youngest was
One of the two.
30th of December. And
With what you got left, I know what comes next. I fold. Oh, God, I don't want a rabbit hunt.
You can if you'd like.
I had an ace. I had ace jack. Ace jack.
Ace Jack was way ahead there.
Anybody else, Starbucks?
Put me out of my misery.
Yoda, it was our pleasure. As much as y'all do for the stream, least we could do. Doc of Felt said, had a fun time yesterday on stream. Hope to be back soon. Well, we are glad you had fun.
So nasty.
Wait, what is it? Do they have like those protein wrap things still?
I don't know.
They're like a
Yeah, I
little,
know what you're talking about.
little protein wraps. If they have one of those, I'll take one. Or is it just drinks?
And
Yeah.
3,000.
Okay, thank you.
How much can 5 add up to?
It's going to be an annoying order.
Hold the extra.
I'm sorry.
A Trenta cold brew,
3, 34,
the white
4,
macadamia cold brew.
3.
Trenta.
What's this guy?
Trenta.
Stevia.
31, up to 31. So you want to do 3,000?
3, yes.
Yeah, see 5's adding 3,000.
Mo is adding on some chips. Remember, it is match the stack. Those yellow chips are $1,000 each.
It is. Well over.
Yeah, it is.
Black chips 100. If you see a purple chip out there, it's 500. Green chips are 25. Red chips are 5.
They are short $50 each.
Cold foam, yeah.
1 raises, makes it 55.
I told you it'd be annoying. I warned you ahead of time.
3 calls.
That's it. Thank you.
55. 240.
Slicer says, let's play for 240. I got suited cards and Moe Money. Big slick suited. Here comes the boom.
Okay. C5 makes it 500.
Makes it 500.
Those new chips to use early.
Get him, Mo. We're just trying to see a flop, and this guy comes in with a 3-bet.
Then click.
1 fold, 3 fold.
Nah, this flop's gonna be
4 calls, heads up. 4 checks.
Open ender for Slicer.
5 checks. Four checks. 5 bets, 1,200. Four calls.
Slicer comes along. A pair for Slicer is good. Let's see if Moe fires again.
All in.
He goes all in. And a call from...
Austin, it's like, I always do no toll roads because I'm in a rental car.
Oh, I thought it was a call. The way the camera moved, it's not a call yet. I thought that was an amazing call there from Slicer.
But it's really close.
All I saw was a hand move across the line. I thought it was Slicer's.
Get up and get to the airport.
Where are you flying from again?
Charlotte.
Let's see if Slicer can figure this out.
Which is south of Charlottesville
He missed his straight, does have a pair.
or University of Virginia. No. Charlotte, North.
He knows Moe is capable,
Oh, Virginia.
Miss him.
Thank you.
and Moe gets it done.
Yeah, it's
Shows the ace high.
Miss him.
Thank you.
Got me off a 6-7 suited, boys.
I thought that was a snap
sick
call.
too.
I was going to go, wow.
like 20 minutes north of like the North Carolina, South Carolina border. Thank you.
Nice hand, Moe.
Thank you.
Adding 2.
There's our first thank you of the day.
You guys ready for a net game?
Sure.
C4 adds 2,000.
What's ours?
Always.
It took 6 hands, and the players already want to play a
Does
net
not play the
game.
net game? No? Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're
no,
good.
I'm just kidding.
10,
Yeah?
Okay, yeah. Yeah.
Nickname on.
1,500,
All right, I think we decided
1,600.
50 penalty. The person who loses, though, does not get to play for the splash pot.
Right, right.
350 to the middle.
Okay.
What's the,
And,
max? What's
sitting
the,
out.
what's the max
And
stack right
50
now?
for Cav, 50 for Safi. So 450 total.
I approve of that.
So the players are going to play Nit Splash today, where the player who loses the Nit game is going to put the splash money in, $350,
Not yet.
and he will not be eligible to play to win that money back. So Nit Splash, not able
Actions in the one.
to win the money back if you're the splasher.
It's a little early for that.
They're also giving the dealer $50 and the game host $50, but not the commentator. Just once, I'd like to see or something. What about the commentator?
1, 2 fold.
Love those guys.
3 raises to 125. 4 calls. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 425.
Big has woken up with some hands this first orbit. He's got ace queen suited, 3 bets to 425. In the Nit game, will Slicer defend on the button? He does with king 4 suited.
I'm steaming.
It's cool. I'm not.
7 bets 300.
Little down bet here from Big.
Four calls. Seven checks.
See what Slicer does here. Sees a little weakness from Big. Can he pick up on it?
700.
And he fires out 700. About 40% pot size bet.
Old.
There's the fold.
Oh.
Slicer's going to show to get rid of his knit button.
I couldn't do nothing. Thought about ripping it.
329 already watching on this Friday afternoon.
Be good there.
And the lodge is packed again. Why? Because it's Mega Monster time. That's right. Mega Monster $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee going on right now, August 1st through the 12th. We got flights down in our San Antonio club, flights down in McAllen at a club called Elite Poker Club, and obviously tons of flights, 2 flights a day, 3 on the weekends through the 11th. Day two will be on the 11th, and then we'll finish it out on the 12th.
Is my 3 okay?
Yeah,
Okay.
And we're going to be streaming a feature table of the Mega Monster on Sunday, late afternoon, early evening. So look for that.
5 call.
Tomorrow, we'll be back 3 p.m. Central with another cash game. But on Sunday, for you tournament aficionados, look for our live stream to feature a
3 players.
feature table from the Mega Monster.
Okay.
7 chips. 8 chips. 5 chips.
Okay.
7 chips. 8 chips. 5 chips. Check. 7 checks. 8 checks.
Mixson's pair of 10s is good here, but let's see if Moe, he's got his knit button on the button. He sees an opening here. He's reaching for some chips, fires out 200, a little overbet here.
7 fold, 8 fold.
And Moe, show that bluff, Moe Money. Playing the board.
Right spot. Play the right
Board.
spot. The right time.
Oh, my God.
I had a worse 8 than you.
Yeah, the Mega Monster, $400 buy-in, $250,000 up top for first, guaranteed. Could be more than that, depending on the prize pool, but a minimum $250,000. So much to tell you about today.
Okay, so they have like the sausage, cheddar and egg, bacon, Gouda egg, spinach, feta and egg, or turkey bacon.
The spinach feta.
The spinach? Okay. I got
Actions
you.
in the 2. 10, 10.
Yep.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 raises to 75. 7 calls. 8 raises to 275. 1 fold. 6 calls. 7 calls. 3 players.
Got shot. Backdoor possibilities for Josh, a pair for both Mixson and Big. Big also. Top pair and a gut shot. Way out in front, 70% equity. But it's Mixson's going to fire out 375.
Did you go out last night?
No.
Allegedly.
I was just like 12 hours of playing here. Played the stream and then played after.
Oh, okay.
Roller coaster.
Yeah?
Do not watch yesterday's stream. Do not recommend 0 out of 10.
I watched a little bit of the beginning.
Beginning was
I had
good.
a-
Beginning was
The beginning was good, yeah.
Heads
yeah.
up.
Did you come back at all?
After stream, I got a good amount.
4-liner out there now to a straight. Should slow some things down. Let's see.
He just couldn't lose, man.
Big
Oh,
checks.
the big winner yesterday?
Yeah, he won as much as I lost, which was like 15. Yeah, so, yeah, he had a great day.
DQ coming back. Revenge.
Mixson Poker finished, I believe, 72nd
850.
I saw it
in this year's
called like Jack
World Series of Poker. What a run.
Watch.
I just couldn't win a flip. Like,
And Mixon's going to show
versus ace king.
his pair of 9s and will get rid of his nit button.
Worst turn possible for me.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Worst possible turn.
Thought you were gonna do it.
Do what?
Violin.
I didn't hear.
Wanted to
Somebody
shove
complain?
on the-
Oh, you did?
I was just telling about my day yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that would have been perfect.
Great shot of our studio. Under the lights.
But I can't do a late one.
Yeah, late won't count.
10, 10, 25.
Oh, I'm way off.
Saw this, yeah.
Three raises to 75. 4 folds. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 call. 8 fold. 1 call.
Trav with some Broadway cards.
2 raises.
He's going to raise here. Going to make it 650. JWIN already without his nit button. Does he want to tangle here with a suited ace? Reaching for chips is JWIN. Looks like he's going to raise.
3 raises to 1,400.
Makes it 1,400. Moe lets go of his pocket pair. Back to Leeortz. Here we go.
After the main event to run, what are your thoughts?
Trav
Was it like
doing some inventory.
or were you still like
Just with 1,700 behind,
Wasn't really ever
he'd have
following,
basically less than 1,000
Usually
if he makes this call.
when you don't win, you're like, oh, that's a bummer. But that was like just so fun and like just like probably once like after
Both players have their nit button, so he just ships it.
like anything from here.
And there's the call, and here we go, hand number 10.
I would ever disappoint.
Whatever you want.
Anyway.
Doesn't matter.
Just one time is fine.
Running at once.
JWIN says, let's just rip it.
Thanks.
Happy to hear that.
$5,000 pot for the nit button release. Pretty good flop for JWIN.
Oh, I took away some of my outs.
There's the king for Trav. JWIN needs an ace or heart. Does not come. And Trav is going to win a flip.
Yeah, I would imagine that experience, like having a ton of chips as you did, and just like dominating the table and just.
A new day, new hopes.
Yeah, it's just like
He's also going to get rid of his nit button.
top 100, like all of that. And you can't be upset with it.
Absolutely, that's true.
23.75.
I think I'd be cool with that.
Yeah. Totally.
I think I'd be pretty cool with that.
I did. I made it till like day 3. I never really had anything going, so no money for me. I left the money to these guys.
I'll have 3.
I see Jim Bonix, Budget Chicken, Baloo, N. Natton, David Bivens, Connor Mixson, who's
you ever
Mixon's
played?
brother.
No.
Oh,
Salty
you should play
Gaming.
once. It's a fun experience.
How's everybody doing today?
It is long. It is
It's too long, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait, how long were you
For
there?
the first
total?
time, I'm sure the anxiety is.
I was there, what, July 1st through, shit, 15th or something.
Literally
like that.
3 days after Mixson finished 72nd in the main event of the World Series of Poker, he was at the lodge on the Tuesday night free roll.
So I think
Who loves it more?
Right.
Yeah, I think it was the 5th. And then off day, then day 2, then off day, and then 4 full days after that.
They're long days for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Super long.
8 calls.
Longest is 4 because of the bubble.
1
Oh,
call,
yeah.
2
Sick.
call.
See so few hands.
I'm in.
3 call. 5 flip.
Cashed a few times, and the one time I was the table leader in chips during the bubble, and like I wanted to be a prick and be like, can we speed it up, like, because everyone's tanking and like I'm playing every hand, and, like, you know.
Free check.
That does take forever.
6 bets, 175.
Yeah, I was like, I had chips at my table, but I was at a really bad table for the bubble.
Thank you. You were at a bad.
Yeah, when we were on the bubble, like my table was just one of the worst to be at, probably. Like I went
Chips
in.
wise or tanking wise?
I went
or
in
what?
Do you have
chip,
any black
not
chips,
tanking
Josh?
wise, but
No, what you see is all there is.
I went in chip leader at my table on day 4. I had like
Josh with just 625 behind, so JWIN stuffs it on him.
It was like 670 or 6.
Josh with
But there was,
bottom
like,
pair here
2 or 3 people
in big trouble, but he's going to run with it.
Behind.
And so
But
like,
twice.
they're all also
First time for the-
trying to play the hand.
They're going to run it 2 times.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah. Usually
the
it's,
pressure that I want.
Hello, Mama Mixon.
I would
always
imagine
good
most
to-
people that had your stack had a bunch.
Oh, and the
of
first, you got the
120K
second?
Yeah,
stack.
Have Mixon's mother watching.
Let's do it back.
They're going to run 2 turns, 2 rivers.
His table the closest in chips to him.
Josh looking for an ace or
And I'm like,
a
how?
deuce
dude?
does not come.
Dream.
First one goes to JWIN.
That's true. You're near it.
Still deuce or ace.
Does not come. JWIN scoop. And Josh is going to
But
reach
most of
out
the
and
other days, I was very
bring some more chips onto the table.
for the most part.
I see.
Actually, my day 5 table was.
Lodge San Antonio, as we mentioned, we were down at the meetup game.
Expect to have pretty tough tables.
Yeah.
Day
Check 'em
5
out
is,
down
like,
there.
you're gonna have
Free
tough
time.
6 tables, actually.
Every single day of the
Really
week
coach
from
you
5
really
a.m.
good.
to 10 a.m. Free breakfast, 10:30 a.m. down at Lodge Card Club San Antonio. I think Doug Polk's playing down there today. Free time, Lodge Card Club San
So
Antonio.
weird.
And how about
I
this?
was telling my wife about like day
Lodge
one,
Card
how
Club
this
Austin,
is,
free
like,
time, 8 a.m. to
you can
11
get
a.m.
people literally
every
sold every
weekday,
hand.
Monday
And
through
also
Friday.
we had a guy
Play
that'll
cash
hold on
games
like
with
50
no
pairs
hourly
online.
seat
Yeah, it's
rental
just
fee.
How to differentiate
Free
the
time
two- the
at both
thing
clubs. Come check us out.
It's funny. It's a funny tournament like that.
Yeah.
Did you make any super massive laydowns that you felt sick doing just to survive, like big pairs or monster?
Yeah, big pairs are easy to fold
Yeah.
in tournaments just because they don't bluff enough. So somebody just shows unusual aggression. Top pair.
pretty- yeah,
You just got to believe top pair is never good in
Yeah.
WSOP.
The only time I played it, I was like, last level of day 1, wake up with aces, flop a set and lose.
That's,
Get it all in. The other dude had a combo draw. I guess I don't, fault his play.
What is that?
It was just a sick way to, it didn't bust me. I was actually, it just got me down.
JWIN brings a little violin music to listen to bad beats. That's what it is. It's a little violin. I got to get me one of those.
Thought no electronics in here.
It's a violin. The world's smallest violin.
Look at that.
He's just been waiting for
Suitable for every bad beat story.
Horrible flop for Jacks. Not the worst, though. He's got an open ender, but 2 overs. Big has one of them.
When you get a chance. Thank you.
Could have been
Getting
worse.
a white claw if anyone would like to join me. Okay.
Not yet.
I'm always on a drink. Need a coffee first.
That's fair.
It's hard to go from the beer to coffee.
Yeah,
Very easy to go from coffee to beer.
You're committing to an all-in.
Trav, very aggressive today. Raises 1,700. Coming out firing. Big with top pair. No kicker.
Day 5, so day 5 we started on the feature, like the side feature table. I had Rinlin in the 1 seat, Nik Howard in the 2 seat.
I'm all in.
All in from Big.
Taylor Von Kriegenberg, I think.
Take that, he says, Trav.
For that amount of money, I don't think I could fold. Gotta be trying to catch up.
That was the day when I was like,
There's the call.
it's real. This
got a
is
king?
real poker now, for sure.
You want it once, twice?
Or twice.
Okay.
They're going to run it twice.
The king.
Huge pot, 67.70.
Say something.
I just want the top.
Biggest
board,
pot of
please.
the day.
It's not just nit, but
Big. First one is for the knit button for
Say
Big.
call, man.
no.
There's the straight for Trav.
Hey, me.
Well,
Thank you for the protection.
So Trav will win the first one.
Ace.
And they will chop it up.
I don't lose my nit button though.
Big keeps his knit button, though.
No, I want
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Played out.
Yeah, he turns
for
it
you, baby.
straight.
All for you.
I knew you were going to protect me on that. I asked you at the beginning.
Yeah. When I said you
I
had a good
see
chance, I looked at it
Kiwi
back.
Colleen, the number one
Doing that.
fan from New Zealand. How you doing, Kiwi Colleen?
That was a sick call, man.
Robert Samora from San Antonio. Jan Witt from the Netherlands. How you doing, Jan?
Also, yeah, but my laydowns have been shit so far because I've had you destroyed.
Well, you didn't have a pair that time. I mean,
Yeah. But it's just like I know I'm good. Like in our hand together, it's like I know it should be good.
Especially after a 3-bet.
there are a lot of.
Yeah, and you're under the gun. Like it's so strong. It's so fucking strong.
I'm obviously just terrible and you don't believe me. I don't blame you.
Nah, it's not that. It's just
7 and 8 fold.
flopping top pair is not easy.
1 call. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call.
I almost never run it twice, by the way.
What's that?
I almost never run it twice.
Josh and Leeortz both with their knit button. We'll see this flop.
I just need to change my ways.
I'm always down for once, twice, whatever.
Queen high for Josh is good here. He's got the gut shot to Broadway. But it's Leeortz who's going to be the aggressor with the worst hand, betting 425. Nice overbet there.
I didn't even get to hear what prompted it because I was in that hand.
Oh, somebody's just talking about a bad beat.
Another bad beat city.
And Leeortz, show that Jack 9. Get rid of that knit button.
Hey. No pair, no draw.
Leeortz, what a fan of the show. He has gifted a ton of memberships. He, along with Jim Bonnix,
It was just on me.
I thought it
are toe-to-toe with number of total Lodge live stream memberships that they've gifted. And if there you see the Lodge cam, that's part of the Mega Monster right there. Look at all those smiling faces. There's Jeremy.
Hopefully I can hit a check.
Looks like Andrew Tran is out there
That's super helpful.
as we pan the room.
Super tight lately.
The morning flight
Flies her nose.
of the Mega Monster.
Omnipotent. He's omnipotent.
Wish I would have called.
I can finally use the
Moe then.
restroom.
200.
It said 101 today.
Makes it 200. 5 fold.
So, like, do your HVAC systems down here like have an extremely hard time keeping up, or do you keep it pretty high?
I keep mine pretty high.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, not too bad.
I have to. I fucking have to. I can't rely on Slicer to beat you.
Oh, hell no.
Somehow I'm not like dying because I'm normally I get back at home at
See again,
71.
check.
Yeah.
73.
I couldn't do 76.
Does it run pretty much all the time at 73 too during this time of year?
Yeah.
About 450.
Well, we leave it like 73 year long. It's like the perfect temperature for us.
Get me out of there. Fucking 3-2.
3-2.
Yeah. I had a straight draw though. I had a straight draw.
I had a bigger straight draw.
I think it's cold.
I mean,
If the
I had the best draw out of everybody. I had the flush draw. And,
Mega Monster started yesterday. Couple flights yesterday.
3 high.
Cumulative winnings. Moe Money up at the top, 1,500, along with Travis. Big, Leeortz and Mixson all in the green. Josh throwing the early party down 2350.
Just wrong suit.
Josh, one of the very first members of the Lodge Card Club.
8 and 1 and 2 gold.
I think if you become a member today, you'd get member number 38,000 something, if I'm not mistaken.
75.
4 raises to 75. 5 calls. 6 1. 7 calls.
So I assume you have 100% of hands here. You have no folds. The 3-2's off. So yeah, this could be.
Could have anything.
Could have anything.
200.
7 bets, 200. 4 calls. 5 calls.
You got the hand? Okay.
Yeah.
3 flows. 5 checks.
350.
7 bets, 350.
You call.
4 calls.
You call.
I don't. I live in a really great place to work there, so I was thinking.
I know you do. Yeah.
5 calls.
Moe needs some help here. Moe comes along looking for a queen or a jack. Does not come.
I live in Western North Carolina.
And Big's going to win himself another pot. Let's see what Moe does here.
Oh, okay.
You just never know with Moe. He's reaching for chips.
Yeah, he was part of that whole thing. Part of those good people.
Fires out 1,000. And a quick call from Big.
Lakes, lots of hilly golf
And
courses.
Big's going to win another $3,500 pot.
Beautiful.
I guess very similar to Austin, up minus the hills, I guess, but
Yeah.
lots of lakes and stuff.
442 folks watching right now. Let's do it. Let's do the early roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over this great world. I'll try to give you a shout out. It's time for roll call.
2.5 hours. It's not terrible.
Yes.
Beautiful picture above the fireplace, picked out by Safi.
I haven't been to many places on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Knit tax game, so small blind will be refunded.
We're surprisingly far in.
Splash
Like,
pie right here.
192,000 subscribers, folks. We appreciate it. Getting very close to that 200,000.
I think it's Travis.
Yeah.
Travis.
Jan Witt checking in from the Netherlands. Robert Samora from San Antonio.
Playing his hand or no?
B Snaps from Atlanta. William Lawson from Indiana. JR from Dallas. Connor Mixon from College Station, home of the Aggies. Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand. Maureen Josic from the pizza capital of the world.
Yeah, that's good.
Thank you all for tuning in. I'll do more in a second.
Jesus Christ, that's a large drink.
It's a Trenta.
Holy crap, look at that.
What is a Trenta? Is that
That
a
thing
real?
looks like,
30
Fucking
ounces.
Route 44.
that looks like
30
what
ounces.
Shock would order.
It's a Route 44 from
Look at
Sonic.
this thing.
You know what I mean?
30 ounces.
You might get a heart attack.
Damn close
after that.
enough.
300 milligrams of caffeine.
Holy shit.
How many milligrams of or
It depends how many pumps and shit you put in it. I'm sorry.
That cup, you don't measure in
pounds, liters?
Yeah, you got the same one.
Reminds me of Farva. Can I get a liter?
I got a venti.
You got Venti, never mind.
Got a venti.
Yeah,
3 calls.
that's pretty wild.
If that's shock, this is like Wemby.
Well, Wemby's bigger.
Oh, here you go. I'll put it over here.
5 calls, 6 folds.
Okay, cheers, man. Welcome to Austin.
Thanks, buddy.
This place, Starbucks, is great. All the Austinites love it.
Check the option.
Oh, wow.
Very popular with the locals.
Let's go.
7 players are in.
Let's go.
Like everyone's like, yeah.
Everyone's playing horrible hands. We got it. Oh, that's perfect for all our hands.
Yeah. Check.
7 checks.
300.
8 bets, 300.
6 players see this flop. Mixson fires out with top pair and a gut shot.
1 fold.
Good.
2 folds.
Unity.
JWIN with a gut shot.
You know, now that I said it was hot outside, I'm starting to get cold like a baby. I'm about to put my sweatshirt on.
3 folds.
Never know.
4 folds. So I think
Make sure I didn't
Pumping,
do
pumping.
anything silly.
5 calls,
Fold.
7 folds. It said
Is it
0.
that iced oat milk, cinnamon, brown sugar thing?
That is
All
all.
every time.
So Moe and Mixson will be heads up here.
It's going to happen for me here. Right?
It never fails for me.
I just wish they'd stir it better, like all that stuff on the.
never want to.
You gotta like tip it back or have the
Even if
stir
it
it.
was
Yeah.
just, if we just racehorsed it, I mean,
Great, but you know when I drink it,
I'm the
it
worst.
turns upside down a little bit. But that's the
Oh, you know what we should do is we should do one
week I
together.
played in a
It's
little-
like $100 for one of us to win.
yeah,
Big
I
tires.
know.
I think
Like after the stream, we'll do it.
that one.
Say it again, John.
I played in the, it was a little 1-3 stream last week with Doug Polk,
5 bets,
but
1100.
You got to love Moe.
every single splash bet.
Do you try that?
Oh yeah, I watched
A
it.
little pot-sized bet
I did, yeah.
with ace high.
I like all the varieties.
Who doesn't love Moe?
Hey, Josh,
Last October,
my man, you
when
need
my
a
mom was
misting
in the
system.
hospital, passing. She wasn't allowed to
You got that
eat
for
or
me?
drink 'cause what was going on.
Not a
with her,
large area.
Cancer.
Mixson with 2 pair here. Got the
Got
6.
there, yeah, I got that, and she
Ooh,
got
Beautiful.
you got me.
Come out, take care of it, yeah.
All right.
Blockers to the straight. He makes the call. And he's going to take down a nice
Yeah,
one.
mine's nowhere near there.
Corey from Northern Ireland. Doug from Ham Lake. Robert from,
Yeah, Mixon.
well, I don't know. Todd from Las Wages,
You were right
Nevada.
down there.
We almost had garbage.
Browen from
Still in Vegas, though.
Kildare, Ireland.
Then he tells.
Cooper from Lexington, Kentucky, home of the Wildcats. Salty Gaming from Göttingen, Germany.
Preemptively
T.
apologize
Turley
for
from
my
Virginia Beach. Panks from Vermont, home of maple syrup.
portfolio stuff.
Wow Sick from the Netherlands. We're huge in the Netherlands. Jonathan Newler from a rehab facility. Get well soon, Jonathan. Jacob from Spanaway, Washington. Brian from Vermont. A lot of people from Vermont.
Ninja Wrap Delivery.
I think that's probably what's making me do it.
Young from Bern, Switzerland.
I can't do hot coffee until winter time.
Dimajoj from Croatia. Baloo from New Jersey. Thank you all for tuning in. Dylan says, best commentator in the game today, Slick Rick. Well, I'm blushing.
6 raises. 225.
Thank you, Dylan.
7 and 8 fold.
Sicer, I haven't seen you at any time, man.
Oh shit! Yeah, that's yeah.
Where you been?
I'm in
Moe
well,
with the
I was on a road trip
snowman.
for a while. I've been,
And some
back
Broadway
at
cards for
State.
Trav
I was
and
there
Josh.
4 or 5 times this week at from like 8:30 to 10.
Okay. Yeah,
You're a night guy though, you said.
night.
There's the king for Josh. Ace may slow some things down.
So I go to Ace's Jiu-Jitsu
Okay.
downtown. So that's been keeping my body like very well in pain and just at tolerance. I've been rolling a lot.
Yeah.
And, I have like the worst headache. That has,
I
'cause
cry at night.
I got choked out a couple nights ago, and it wasn't fun.
You couldn't
Oh my
tap
God.
out in time?
No, I went completely dark.
Oh, no.
Was that?
We can tap all day, but a lot of us it's competition.
5 bets, 500.
Dude, I'm tapping, I'm like, safe where it's Papa Smurf, you know? I'm hitting that
Yeah.
thing.
But I shot a guy's
All
leg,
in here
and
for
he,
Josh.
my neck was exposed, took me down, literally just basically tombstoned me into the ground, and just
And Moe makes the call here.
God, what was that experience like?
So the angle.
Mo needs
Really got me. The experience. I mean, I've been choking
an 8.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
One time.
Whatever you like.
Let's do twice.
But
They're going to run
I'm a twice kind of guy.
I see you here soon.
2 rivers.
Yeah, I feel like
Mo looking for an 8-ball corner pocket.
Do you like the new design? Like now that they've kind of changed things up?
I guess more.
It was just.
And Josh is going to get the double up.
Yes, pop my cherry.
God, what's the one off Mopac?
The anytime?
like prom night.
Yeah. Or no, it's
Pankst, I'd love some maple candy if you want to send it.
Just to play basketball.
You can find the address on the
I went
Lodge
there and then I went back to Anytime, so I can't remember what it was like.
PokerClub.com website.
Yeah, it was like walled. Like the equipment was staged.
Put it attention, Slick Rick. Even though I'm on my diet, I'd love some maple candy. Testarossa
Have as many squat racks. They
from
used to just have
Ukraine
one.
says, love you. Well,
Yeah,
we
so
love
now
you
got
too.
3, right? You got the 3, and you have the Smith machine.
Yep.
So I think
do that
it's,
for bicep
I think
board
it's
stuff.
pretty good. But yeah, I like going.
I got
night
some
because
huge
like it's my own
news
gym, 'cause there's
after
not-
this
there's a lot of
hand.
elderly people that work out there, and they get very like I've had some of them. They come in and get mad. 'cause
Grunting, right?
I'm slamming 200-pound, like 100-pound dumbbells down,
Yeah.
doing shoulder presses, and I let it go. And they're like, why do you have to do the weights like that? It's like it's a rubber weight. And also 100 pounds restrict, like, that will carry
Yeah.
up. You have to
I
let
think that's partially why I have had some. sort of
Greg
issue
and
is-
David
is
in
I would
Kuwait.
Bring it down in
Yeah.
like the not
Just let
that
it go.
specific.
How y'all doing in
It's like
Kuwait?
Planet
What's
Fitness.
going on in
I
Kuwait
used
these
to love
days?
setting that thing off because their weights only go up to 50 pounds anyway.
Is it just hot? What's the temperature in Kuwait today? What's the high?
Wasn't enough for you, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
I'm like you said, the squats and stuff. Like I'm doing like.
Budget chicken. No, you don't need to send any more hot sauce.
It'll be take a long time.
I appreciate it though, man. You are the best.
I mean, I've been lifting for 15 years, so I
Yeah.
should be able to, shoulder press.
Fly white guy, this is a cash game. 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante, and most of the time a $25 straddle. Pankst, I'm at the Lodge, Austin.
This is always funny because, like,
Put it attention, Slick Rick, and I will get it.
The work, like the different types of people.
And
that
I would
work out,
appreciate it too. Love some maple
all over the
candy.
place there. Like you get young kids, old people. You get a lot of
In the jiu-jitsu gym?
No, at the anytime.
Oh, just a...
Slicer wakes up with crabs. Never a fun thing to do.
What's the address?
Raises 75 bucks.
I've already said what time. So.
8:30 to 10.
Oh Christ.
Yeah, he wears
Holy moly, 145 degrees? Are you serious?
400, huh? So big, but you know I'm calm.
What'd you say you drive?
Holy moly. Pocket pair versus pocket pair. Big is having a hell of a day so far. Slicer dead to a crab.
350.
That is not a club.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Takes it down. So here we go, folks. I want to welcome our brand new title sponsor, Fume.
Quite slim there.
Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today.
Okay, yeah, you're right next to me.
Yeah.
No vapor, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored
I
air.
don't know what they're expanding right there.
The good habit. Hey, you know who bought one?
Expand the highway because we're
Today?
I think at Circle C.
Jim Bonnick's bought
on the 1826.
Fume with a bunch of
You
refills.
literally have to move that whole road back.
Yeah, William.
Thank you, Fume, for being our title
So, like, I
sponsor.
don't know what they're doing right there.
I know, yeah. That I go out there only for that sandwich shop. 2 cheese. It's amazing.
I've never had
Check it out.
2 cheese.
2 cheese, yeah. It's right over in that little neighborhood, and it's always a nightmare to get to because of that
Just
construction.
2 cheese.
TUCCI,
Okay.
apostrophe S, Italian listening.
Okay.
not C-H-E-E-S-E.
That's what I was thinking.
2 of them.
Dose?
Two?
Okay,
Are cheese like deer? You don't pluralize it?
Jeez.
Yeah. Yeah, I usually order Firehouse sub off of William Cannon.
Oh, yeah,
It's just, I love their sandwiches.
The one here in Round Rock, Hoodies over
Hoodies.
across the road. Yeah, that's a great sandwich place.
2 checks.
I went to Boa last night. You guys heard of Boa?
Oh, I heard of it. I've never been, but I've heard good stuff.
It's only been open for 2 months, just a steakhouse, but my goodness, it
good?
was phenomenal.
Where's it at?
Like around 6th Street and something. I'm terrible with directions,
Josh,
but
I know we have a
downtown.
stance on steakhouses, but
What's
I've heard
your
enough good
stance?
things.
What's your stance?
I think Josh and I make such good steaks, we don't like to eat out. Like,
Wow.
I eat at like the nicest steakhouses, and I'm like,
Flex much?
my steak is really good.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm in the same boat. Like,
Oh yeah, he's the professional.
One of the 3, you need to
you're
invite me
actually-
over. I mean, I'd love to taste test your steaks.
I mean, I can make a steak decent.
I love to get bringing people together.
Mo makes the call here.
Sear it, and I don't do too much with it.
Yeah,
just
it-
fun.
Trav in trouble.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do anything
Let it
special,
rest
don't
at the
have
right.
10 would be disgusting
perfect temp.
for Mo.
Sear it.
Well, we both sous vide and then sear.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did that for a while.
You
It's
don't
good.
mess it up. You just need a good way to sear it.
Yep. All right, I believe that you make very good steaks.
Yeah.
Y'all should
So let's see what
one or make
Trav does here.
We should taste test y'all steaks.
4-liner to a straight out there.
some of my favorite
Mo
steaks, though, in Austin
with
are
Broadway
steakhouses.
Owen.
goes all in, and there's going to be a quick call from Mo.
Oh, Mo, you have a 10?
5 calls.
And Mo is going to win a $9,400 pot. There you go, Mo.
One card you couldn't have. Good hand.
Thank you.
Very good hand.
Pork chop,
I think if you want to go to a steakhouse,
Add some face cards.
if you're going more for like the quality of the meat,
Good.
like
Yeah,
my wife got the Wagyu little thing, the 3 ounces,
That on
and
6.
those were unbelievable.
Buying in for 6,000.
But yeah, I
Galleon.
think you guys probably make some killer steaks.
Yeah, that product fume, I had it in my hand the other day. Very well made, and a ton of different flavored scents. I mean, it's a pretty cool product if you're trying to kick the habit, smoking or vaping. And
Just one of their entrees. They're not a steak.
it's got some weight to it. It's a very well made product.
Tableside Caesar salad service.
Yeah.
That was. I mean, I'm not a huge Caesar salad guy, but it was phenomenal. Desserts were great. It was
Is this newer
really
or
good
is
experience.
this?
Yeah, it's got a couple spots in Cali,
Okay.
but it's only been in Austin for 2 months or so, and it was pretty easy to get a reservation. So you can go now if you want. Pretty penny though, which you
Yeah.
A lot of
expect.
places, a lot of different restaurants in that.
Yeah, in Taro, and then
before.
4 call.
there's another place over there on East Cesar Chavez too, called Juniper. That's like the same kind of like Italian fusion. But the last time I went and had a steak there, it was like probably the best steak I've had in Austin. I was like, damn, this is really good.
7 best.
I like the steaks at Jeffrey's Steakhouse.
Jeffrey's is outstanding too. It's probably one of my favorites.
The bar is very cool there.
Bar is cool.
Overrated.
Stop.
Jeffrey's?
Stop. Come on.
I don't like it any more than J Prime. Or even J Carver.
Blue Elvis, I did try it. A couple of us tried it. They sent us some samples. It's right there on the ledge there. You can see it underneath, right on the credenza right there. We've got 2 of them along with all of, right there in the background.
Everybody beat.
7 call.
I think everything else, Terry Black says everybody
Hungry.
beat.
Terry Black's mentioned.
Yeah. Problem is they're charging $40 a freaking quarter
Yeah,
pound.
but the meat prices and like stuff in Austin, like that's just what you have to charge. I mean, it's just,
Well, you can go
it's
20 miles
ridiculous.
west and get it for a third of that.
Exactly. But, I mean, it's
600.
4 raises.
But then you'd have to go 20 miles west.
That's fine. For me to literally eat like a king on $100, I'll do that all day.
What's this other place called, Jay, you mentioned?
Like
Jay-
Pigpen, really
The
good.
other place you said that was good?
South
J
of
Prime?
Dripping Springs.
J Prime, J Carver.
Where's that at?
Both downtown.
Okay. I missed those.
J Prime. I enjoy J Prime.
Make a
do you think?
If I'm gonna eat as a steakhouse, they probably be one of them.
You like
Well,
Bob's?
even buying like the
Like Bob's.
pre-made frozen
Bob's.
brisket
I've never
from
eaten it.
Perry
Never
Black's.
eaten Bob's.
I mean, you save like $5 a pound
Bob's
or whatever.
I ate at
but-
Bob's. Bob's is
quarter pound, whatever. It just
it's a little outdated. I
Yeah,
think.
it's
still like
yeah, I
20,
agree.
100
Interior,
But
right.
it's ridiculous
It's
how much it's
solid.
gonna cost you.
Mo starting to heat up. Top set here.
Just make it at home.
Slicer's in trouble with the
I got
jacks.
someone
Here we
told
go,
me
folks.
Earlier in the week that me smoking a brisket using my Traeger is not actually smoking a brisket. I'm not doing it. And I was like, dude, technology, I guess
Yeah.
it is.
Yeah,
Do you want me to
it-
stand out there
it
for 16
absolutely
hours?
is.
Do you want me
I
to stand out there
Right.
for 16 hours?
It's burning.
Mo
but
is
it's
just
smoke
gonna
over
call
at
here.
Temperature. That's
You want
all
me to
smoke.
dig
Love this play from Mo. Let Mixson maybe get involved if he has a little something, something.
Make the mean brisket.
And he does.
Yeah.
All things going
Yeah.
according to plan for Mo. He just needs to fade a jack.
Get good use out of it.
There's the boat now for Mo. Slicer's thinking his hand is pretty darn good here.
Get down before you go to sleep. And I've got two now. I've got the little portable one that I keep in the camper.
All in, and Mo is loving life.
Big green egg. I just can't justify the like.
Slicer's all in for 4,800.
I have the Traeger, and I also have.
Mo says, how can I get Mixson to come along too?
Or in my courtyard.
Does he just want to call here?
Yeah, it's the only thing I can think of.
You can hide in it if somebody.
Well, Mixson has less, so it doesn't really matter.
It's just like keeping up with the Joneses type of purchase.
Big hand.
He does call, and this is the biggest part of the day.
Yes, Jim.
Whoa. Mo, on fire.
Slicer needs
There you go.
a jack.
See if it holds.
Is there a two-outer available for Slicer? No. And Mo,
That's not much.
Please.
hand number 19, he won $9,400 pot. Hand number 21, a $14,570 pot.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this.
There's 4 or 5 in there.
Super Mario, my original nickname for him. But we went with Moe Money. Which do you like better? Do you like Moe Money
12-6.
or Super Mario? Because he's got that mustache, you know? He's got like that Mario mustache that's world class.
She shortchanged here.
Thank you.
Maybe I should.
Pink chips on the table. Those are 5,000 each.
About 6 for about even.
5, 6? Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know. Maybe
That was a tough one for Slicer. Moe Money is on fire right now. He's loving this orbit. He's got the ladies now.
6 folds. And he calls. Heads up.
Doesn't like that ace, though.
5 checks. 8 checks. Did you want any black mixed in with your chips?
No, it's,
Okay. Just yellow's
I
good?
can get it from
Okay.
someone else. It's fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
just
think
yellows
that's
is
great.
easiest. Thank you.
Did you act it? No. Okay. 5 bet 600, 8 folds. Thank you. I think that's okay.
I'm adding 1,000, Kevin.
You got it. C8 adds 1,000.
Another Nik game soon?
Yeah. Right now?
Let's do it. Down right now.
Somebody
Sounds
say
good.
okay?
Again.
I did. I did. in fact.
Someone say stick.
Yeah. All right, and you got a
Knit game number 2.
be in the one.
Thank you.
Hopefully I can win my second hand of the day before this one's over.
It's possible.
Nope.
I'm due.
I wouldn't say likely, but it's possible.
Yes.
Two raises to 200. Three folds.
700.
Four raises to 700. Five folds.
All in.
Six raises all in.
Josh and Slicer with Big Slick.
Fold.
Josh with the suited Big Slick goes all in.
The Mr. System should cover that.
Robin checking in from Switzerland.
Live suit.
And there's the call.
Oh, free roll.
You have two live suits.
So live.
Free rolling.
This could be
I wouldn't use it for
a bad beat for somebody.
Folded two diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Free rolling is only if there's a heart on the flop. Otherwise, it could be the other
What if there's
opposite.
Could be
three
carnage.
hearts on
Could be carnage. You never know. Yeah, no.
Chop it up.
I'm gonna run it.
I thought I was gonna see another diamond.
Ace King still good.
Wow.
Can't believe top two.
Speaking of bad beat, Lodge Card Club,
In the just world.
the bad beat is up to 104,673. Must use both hole cards to qualify. Hold'em, you got to lose with quad tens or better. Omaha, you got to lose with
Drop another.
I don't think you
to
get
get rid of your net button.
a
You guys just
queen high straight flush. I think they lowered that
I am up to 1.5
to a little bit
hands
lower than a queen high straight flush.
5 hands.
The bad beat, it goes up $1,000 every single day. Everyone in the room, both rooms, playing at the time it's hit will get $200. And then it's split between the person who lost the hand, the person who won the hand, and the table share.
I didn't know that.
Lodge bad beat. Get here to the lodge. It's exciting. You never know when that's going to hit.
Tickets.
You never know.
No special discounts.
Really? You don't get the alumni discount?
You think they care?
He sits in the suit.
Too many.
They're gonna, yeah.
Too much money.
They're gonna sell the money for the max amount that they can sell
One
it for.
raises to 125.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
Which turns out is a lot of money.
I would imagine.
Three raises to 420. Four fold, five fold, six fold, seven fold, eight fold.
Yeah, I know a lot of people that got their masters that take advantage of that.
Big raise.
Oh, high. 420.
Oh.
No, I get it.
That's the downhill bet.
What's the downhill bet?
420.
Downhill.
Oh, yeah.
Kevin. That was his favorite three bet.
Good bet.
One fold, three wins.
I'm glad I folded.
10-8.
2-3 of spades.
Ooh, good.
Hey, I had that earlier.
Get in there, Michael.
I lay down pocket.
I was on. Yeah, I tried to get Jordan in there. No, he didn't let me see the flop with Jordan.
That's not the way Michael Jordan would think.
I don't know how Jordan thinks. That's interesting.
Michael would say, "Won't see a flop."
Michael Jordan would be in the corner throwing a quarter against the wall right now.
Yeah, a quarter. That's the best. You see the one where it's
I've
like the
seen
fake
trainer.
one?
Yeah, the meme.
Yeah, it's Peel. What's that guy? Jordan Peele's.
Oh, Jordan. It's Key and Peele's.
Keen and Peele's.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
they
best.
did a.
This is
75.
this is not financially good for me. Yeah.
What do you want, green?
Yeah. Make Kevin's life a little easier here.
275.
Seven raises to 275. Eight folds.
1,000.
One raises to 1,000. Four folds.
Panks, wow, that very generous of you. I would really thank you for that. That would be nice. Have a great weekend. The jacks for Leeortz, 4 bets to 1,000.
All in.
Big goes all in here. And what's Leeortz going to do? This would stack Leeortz if he loses this hand.
Covered, correct?
Barely. We got like 5,200 total with the 1,000. About 4,200 back. $45, excuse me.
About 55.
Or call.
There's the call from Leeortz.
What do we want?
What, buddy?
$10,000 pot right here.
What are you thinking? We're old friends.
Yeah, 2's good.
Okay.
They're going to run 2 full boards. It's a fair fight, as they say.
I'm good. I got ace queen.
Give me the first one.
No, give me the first one.
I want the
In the knit game, first board counts for the knit button. There's a set.
That's spicy.
Oh, no, not yet.
That's spicy.
Big could use a 10.
I didn't jinx it yet. It's spicy. It's spicy. It's spicy.
10.
It's spicy. All right.
First one goes to Leeortz, and he gets rid of his knit
I
button.
didn't celebrate too early. Let's see if we got it. Yes. Oh, that's not Jack. Maybe we can get 2. Nope. Maybe.
You're in good shape right now.
Maybe I can. Maybe I can.
Yeah.
Needs to face an ace or fade an ace or a queen, and does. And Leeortz is going to scoop
What's the total?
a very nice $10,000 pot.
Yeah, you cover. I think Leo does.
4.5, 5, 5.5, 7.5, 7.
Yeah, you got me way covered, Leor.
I'm sorry. No.
Sacre Bleu checks into chat. How you doing? Sacre Bleu.
God, I feel like ace queen was such a good spot right there too.
4, 8.
It was.
It's such a good spot.
Folded, bro. I was 1 second away from folding.
Some good.
I would have
live,
both too.
I think it's within $100. It's pretty close.
What would you have done there? Folded.
Shaggy says, if he gets stacked, does anyone need to return the subscriptions that he bought? The memberships, the lodge memberships.
King or jacks, right?
This is what happened.
Of course,
yesterday.
ace queen. Gets
Leeortz has bought a ton of them to give out.
I watched
So
it. Yeah.
So I reflected on it, and I was like,
If you want to show a high level support for the stream,
I just said,
check out the lodge membership.
you just flatted, you seen a jack, and you don't run it twice.
You can get access to special perks like
keys.
Yeah.
Into the Fold podcasts
But if it come ace king,
as a member. You can also listen to these podcasts where you can find your podcasts. Into the Fold with Gregory Potter.
no matter what you do, it's wrong.
Yeah, jacks are just.
Also have access to
nice hand, nice hand.
Thank you.
You're the
custom
only person I'm
emojis
okay with that.
and other
I know
things. There you see cumulative winnings. Moe Money up 10 grand. Leeortz up 5,300. Mixson the only other winner. Everyone else in the red. Slicer, the rare Slicer party. Slicer attends parties. He doesn't really throw parties. And he's down 7,300.
All right, guys, I got to catch a movie. Just teasing. 5. Sorry. I'm trying my best here.
A full.
3 folds. 4 raises to 75.
Oh, and I lost the button.
Nick the Greek showing out all the custom emojis you have.
It is fun to remember, though. Oh, yeah.
Ah.
6 calls. 7 calls. 8 folds.
Fold.
1 fold. And 2 call. 5 fires.
Moe Money top pair here.
That's 200. Six folds.
I have one of those too.
Moe scooping pots on a Friday afternoon.
Mat 3.
Okay. C3 adding 3,000.
A bunch of little pairs this orbit.
Thank you.
Remember, tomorrow we'll be back 3 p.m. Central with another cash stream, Hold'em cash stream. And then Sunday, look for a late afternoon feature table of one of the flights. We'll have a few hours of tournament poker featuring the Mega Monster Tournament, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in. At some point this week, I'm firing a bullet. Have to pick the day. Top pair for JWIN. Double gutter for Mixson. Table got a little quiet.
Three bets, 150. Four calls. 7 folds.
Mixson's going to come along looking for a 3 or a 7.
3 players.
And the 8s are going to hold.
3 checks.
But JWIN says, I got showdown value, and that's about it with my 2 pair, 8s and deuces. What's Slicer going to do?
1,100.
He's going to fire an overbet, 1,100 into 775. Mixson's going to get out of the way. And it'll be back to JWIN as soon as Mixson folds. There's the fold. Be back to JWIN here. Can he figure this out? He lays it down. Slicer.
Thanks.
Will take it down with ace king.
Pulled the other one, Jack.
What was the queen?
Went through all my options there.
I did too. Actually, I only went through 2 of my options, rip and full. I didn't ever think about calling, but
It was less expensive for me to do it my way then.
yeah, 100%. I think I was probably just checking back. I don't think I should bet there.
5 folds, 6 folds. 7 raises to 75. 8 calls. 1 fold. 2 call.
2 call.
3 calls.
600.
4 raises makes it 600. 5
Mo got cards?
No, it's on.
No.
Okay,
No. Just want to make sure.
7 calls. 8 folds.
So you weren't thinking of raising?
No, I was actually just trying to. I was like, is he thinking? 'Cause I'm thinking too. Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah, sure.
I was thinking about a lot of different things. Mainly whether or not the Titans can go to the Super Bowl.
Bottom pair for Slicer.
400.
400.
Slicer, who just won with a bluff, now has a small piece of this hand. And big, another decent holding, but whiffed on this flop.
About 4.
4.
4 checks. 7 checks. That's 100.
Interesting. $100. I call.
I have a
Take it.
3.
Yeah, your 3's got ace queen again.
The 3 is good.
$100, I'll call it. I know it's.
And Slicer,
Set your own price.
winning hands with not much. That is the sign of a
I'm not
great
calling
player.
anything else. Yeah. You bet that small.
It's a couple drinks.
It's a guaranteed win unless you just played it or misread your hand. But
If you want to play on this Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man right there who just celebrated his 37th birthday. Happy birthday, Skull Mike. Reach out to him on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker, or contact him directly on his email,
Mine, thank you.
skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know what days you're going to be in town and start the conversation. We are looking for a ton of people. One thing, though,
Lime.
it could make you a star.
He's drinking too.
I got my
Hey,
tequila.
started a
over there.
revolution.
7 call. 8 fold.
Topo Lime isn't a drink.
No, he's mixing it with the Lalo.
Oh, well that's a drink then.
Lalo, Lalo, whatever it's pronounced.
That counts then. I retract the
Qualifies.
statement.
1 raises to 75. 2 fold, 3 fold. Do you need ice for the
Big
drinks as
squeeze with
be
the
nice.
Jack 3 of
Snap,
hearts.
Can you bring bucket of ice as well?
Little
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
ambitious.
he has no nip button.
You got me off the winner.
4 raises to 350. 5 folds.
I think I saw a card.
What did you see?
An ace.
Yeah.
You did see an ace.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs. Ace of clubs exposed. All right. Unfolded, we're heads up.
Net.
Forget about my
And 2 of them.
Don't forget about my protection now.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
275.
I couldn't.
4 bets.
I, was,
275.
I got caught with my hand in the cookie jar.
Oh,
7 folds.
Like, had a reasonable one that time.
had a good hand to crack any ace, but terrible flop.
Keep stealing my $75.
I got a lot of 75 to steal to get Moe's
I couldn't catch it.
vengeance on.
Still 75 a lot.
Yeah.
Mo's got like a Hyundai in front of him.
Yeah,
He's
exactly.
fine.
Anybody see the Wolverine, Deadpool and Wolverine?
Yeah, don't
Yeah,
spoil it. I
really,
haven't seen it yet.
I haven't seen it
Well, I
yet.
want to see it tonight.
It's pretty good.
We're supposed to see it tonight.
It's good.
Oh, so you weren't lying.
Yeah, you are going to the movie.
We're going to see it, whenever we finish.
It's cracked a bunch of records already. It's like top 10 all time already in the opening.
Yeah.
People are talking about this movie. I'm just not,
String of bad Marvel movies there.
just
for a while.
not into
One of the biggest ones is a little
the
cheesy.
superhero movies.
There's a lot of good one-liners.
Usually you got 4.
Give me a mob movie.
That was nasty.
Call.
Give me an action movie, a comedy.
3 call, 4 call.
I'm not into the superheroes. That's just me.
His age is definitely starting to show.
Coming in, so you're good.
5 players.
Slicer with his sailboats here. Top for big.
5 chips, 6 chips.
I want to do some side action on who wins the splash.
225.
7 bets, 225. 3 calls. 4 fold, 5 fold.
Yeah.
6 calls. 3 players.
Just went down.
Two pair now for Josh.
1,000.
Turning his 5-ball. Christopher Daly says, you're my superhero, Slick. Christopher Daly, that made me laugh. There you go. Gotta laugh. Gotta laugh more, people.
All in.
Call.
All in with his 2 pair.
I got ace 10.
Twice?
Yeah, that's good.
So, the Woody +1.
Big pot here.
Running it twice.
How about an 8? Counterfeit it, please. Yeah, 8, 10, or an ace.
8, 10, or ace for big. Does not come.
Hey, got rid of the knit button.
And Josh gets rid of his knit button and
There you go.
Choppy chop.
Very green.
Friendly.
Thank you, Josh.
Both of them.
Yeah, turn. If you're shoving there, I'm usually dead. With top, always happens. Ugh.
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Janowitz says Slick special power is under the lights. Yeah, I guess that would be. If bad guy ever
But it was only
was trying to do something, I'd just shine the lights on him.
The close action.
Yeah. Yeah.
How about that?
That's the dangerous thing.
Yeah.
Blinding lights.
There's been so many times where it's
Slick
like,
Rick
shit,
shines
I didn't
blinding
get something
lights
and run into the, like, top
under the
shelf.
lights.
One of us needs them on.
But, yeah.
All right, we're getting a little out of hand here.
There's been so many times I've
Ultimate
done
defender.
thousands of dollars to avoid paying
like it.
400.
No, I love it.
I really like it.
And Natten celebrating 12 years alcohol-free today. That is something to celebrate. Congratulations, buddy.
4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. 1 call. Heads up.
Jack right in the window for Leeortz.
1 check. That's 200.
Seven.
1 raises to 700.
Leeortz coming out firing, raising to 700.
What about that?
JWIN is going to let it go.
Money's gonna be flying across. We're not even. We're just getting started.
Leeortz shows JWIN.
Put some innocence in me.
Pick up with that in the straddles.
I'll say.
Yeah, I was playing
Christopher Daly, that is true. I did fly from an airplane
passing time.
with a parachute.
Wasn't like
Yeah,
a super
yeah.
crazy hand, but
Dude, people probably don't talk there. It's
I mean,
3 players still with their knit buttons. Big, Mixson, and Trav.
better than just a bunch of.
They're mad they're getting sucked out on for
Tight
$10. Like, what? I mean, come on, dude.
where's this?
You went check.
Oh wait, what happened? I'm the 25. Oh no, I'm good. Okay, I'm not gonna do 50.
The Do the 100, not the
No, not. I mean,
Strong
not-
defense for
I'm just.
Yeah.
1 and 2
The
fold.
100 was the defense, but the 50.
I can't defend
Can't
that.
do the offense.
50's too high.
Yeah, 50,
You can't
50 is
hit-
offense. Yeah.
You can't hit twice. Can't get, big cards
Raises to
twice in a row.
75, 6 fold, 7 call, 8 call.
Just,
3 players.
I learned that in Slicer's Master class online called.
Yeah.
It was called variance.
That's my first lesson.
Yeah. That is.
Straddling strategy.
Yeah. Keep them guessing is the title.
You win the first one,
don't press it.
600.
7 raises.
Oh, look at this.
100.
Would you like one now that you've had your coffee? I'm gonna go mix a couple.
I'm still drinking my coffee.
Sure.
Justin?
I'll have one.
I'll mix you one.
All right.
All right.
The dark side.
Well, I'm almost done with my coffee. I'll get a beer in a few.
Looks like the players are going to be opening a bottle of alcohol that Leeortz brought.
Oh, then there were 2.
Yeah. Didn't want a flat. Just get it over with.
He brought a bottle of that
And
Lalo
when
tequila.
I was in
Cinnabon
Vegas,
had
like
some
Bailey's
the other
coffee
day.
to win.
Leo, your
And
straddle,
table-
buddy, if you wanna
table
see that
games,
before
they
you
made it
pour.
really good. Or Encore, or either one.
Yeah.
You got time.
I got you.
So good.
A little Irish whiskey in there.
Coffee Bailey?
Yeah, Bailey at Encore specifically. Like, I don't know. They just.
I mean, morning video poker before you get
One.
started.
That's the
Bailey's
move,
and
dude.
coffee and video poker.
Yep.
That's a
Morning
fun
video
morning.
poker, coffee Baileys. Flat out. That's it.
That's the
50
move.
and 100 zone actions in the
I should have done that. That's probably what I was missing. Like day 6 when I went to go put needed a
Yeah.
morning coffee and Bailey's.
That tequila smells so good.
5 fold, 6 fold.
Sorry, you announced a $100 straddle.
It's straddle, yeah.
Fold.
7 fold.
Looks like we've got a triple straddle to 100 from JWIN.
1 fold.
Mixson raises to 450 with his knit button. And Trav
Power. Oh.
We'll call it all in.
Oh man. Okay.
Wow.
is going to go all in. Mixson calls.
It's the Nik game.
Battle of the nits.
Mixson in trouble here.
1 time, running it.
You're way ahead.
Oh. Give me my 10-9
Good luck.
Tie.
Give me my 10-9 back. Chop.
Still be a chop. I'd be okay with a chop.
I think it's likely to be a chop, no?
Pair the board and face cards.
Watch. Crack it.
Close. It's likely.
10-9?
Yeah.
Board 5.
10-9.
Needs a couple
Pretty
high.
Not as likely now.
Yeah.
5 deuce.
Pair the board.
5
6
3.
or 7 would be great. Oh yeah.
There we go. High card.
Anything higher than a
Higher
than an 8.
an 8 or a pair, yeah. All
Did
right.
I do that right? Yeah.
Chop it up.
We did it, boys.
Did I do that right?
Nobody loses their knit button.
Bad, I would have shoved with 10-9 for sure.
Hey, we made money.
Florida Bill checks in the chat. How you
Think
doing,
so.
Florida
It
Bill?
turns out that everybody benefited
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, we should do that again. Everybody's happy.
Leeortz is doing well today, and he just got a
Someone was
nice
getting clear
tall
on the
glass
scoreboard
of
if we ran it twice.
tequila.
I think you're right. I think you're right.
Moe Money
It was a good call.
and Leeortz, the only players winning. Moe up 10,600, Leeortz up 5,700. Everyone else in the red. Slicer throwing that rare slicer party.
You can go.
There you go, man.
Down $7 grand.
All right. I got to defend all these knit buttons. There we go.
I'll follow.
I wanted to call the initial
Great wall of
raise,
dripping
but no one
screen.
moved behind me.
Looks like they're drinking Topo
Almost
Chico
like you guys
and
realize that there's
tequila.
2 knit buttons left.
There you go, man.
Yeah, there are.
Cheers. Yeah, it's much better.
Yeah. Okay.
7 fold, 8 fold.
I'm in danger.
What did you guys cut the
My
tequila
chance.
with? Topo Chico?
I got
Topo lime, I think.
If anybody wants some of that Lalo tequila with Topo, it's really good stuff.
Nice.
Very
Thank you.
enjoyable. No additives. Good
Are you sponsored by that tequila?
He
I'm
should be.
searching for sponsors. I have about 60 Instagram followers on my poker page. So if anyone's interested in seeing an old man play poker, it's called oldmanpoker.com.
4 checks.
You can find my lessons on his website.
Yeah. How about
You're running a special right now?
Oh, yeah.
Optimal straddle strategy.
We always got specials. Just go to his website usually.
I don't sell anything, but it's just, you know, like, all free.
4 folds, 3 wins.
There you go, Jabe. It was the tequila.
Thank you.
God, it smells good, doesn't it?
It has a nice little sweet aftertaste.
I got stuck in YouTube world last night. I watched like all the tequilas and how some are really bad that I thought used to be good and some aren't because they add so many additives and everything. Even Cruz Azul, which was I love the bottles. Have so many additives in it compared to typical tequilas. And then like all the celebrity tequilas are terrible.
Really?
Like Casamigos, 818, all those ones. Even though
Wait, what's terrible about Casamigos?
I don't know. I like the flavor. They just put extra vanilla, extra stuff in it that makes it.
Casamigos?
Yeah. These are like purists, though. You know, these are like tequila purists.
Gotcha.
Did they give a bottle that normal people would drink under $100 or
that was
something?
like one of them.
Yeah.
Layla?
200?
Yeah, that's the game to get into spirits.
Yeah.
Because you can
The
sell.
market never ends.
Yeah, well,
Supply and demand.
yeah, I mean, Conor McGregor sold his shitty-ass Irish whiskey for how much?
Clooney sold
600
for the
million.
most, I think.
Yeah, Clooney, Ryan Reynolds.
Wasn't Clooney Casamigos?
Yes. But, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, they used to not have additives. It was after it was sold.
I see.
But it's still.
I was gonna say
still
Casamigos
like
is
the
my
way it
favorite
tastes.
reposado under.
I know, it still tastes good. You know what I mean? It doesn't mean it's not good to
2 pair here for Moe and Josh with the wheel
You know,
draw.
they're purists.
If I'm on a
Josh is going to fire out 200 into 500. Moe,
splurge.
Yeah.
$40 shot.
will he bring the boom right now?
42.
Oh, 42. Sorry.
Yeah. You love that.
The 200.
What does a bottle at
Skinny
store
bottle.
cost?
No, it's about $150 a bottle.
A few $100, something like that. But it's like.
Moe is not going to bring the boom. He's just going to make the call. And I've got a special guest coming up after this hand. You're going to love this special guest, Chatsville.
You don't have cards, do you?
I would imagine more than that. But
Goes check.
We buy it a lot.
Moe's not going to check the river.
I've been paying about $150.
Can't afford to check the river with 2 pair.
It's actually by the liquor store next to Anytime Fitness. So
If your name is Moe Money.
have them do
that
stuff.
thing is so good.
It's very smooth. What's that?
I'll send you the names of like the 3 that he says are the best.
He's going to do a slight over bet, almost
I don't
pot-sized
drink- like, I'm
bet,
curious when it
a little
comes to
over,
whiskey.
$1,000.
I hear you.
Anything else is getting me white girl wasted. That's all it's
Yeah. Do you guys like Blanco or Reposado more?
Josh with just 22,500 behind.
Let me say that out loud.
Reposado?
It's the
Me too.
truth.
Unless it's margaritas. Margaritas,
like
Blanco, everything else, I prefer
Yeah,
rep.
typically.
I would have rather have rep, but they didn't have any. So
Gotcha.
Yeah, I like Blanco. Anything Blanco.
Josh knows that Moe is capable of anything,
What's that?
you should have one of these.
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
but Moe has the
Actually, I had a little
goods
bit
right
of
now.
earlier. So,
Woke up.
What's up?
Woke up, had a little coffee.
No, I went and bought some new. I only shop at one place, Tacovas.
Samples?
So they all at the bar.
Makes the
I
call.
love Tacovas.
Yeah,
Progress.
they
Moe gets
I
paid.
love that place.
So I bought some.
It is Moe's day today.
Moe.
And into the bunker
We love the Moe.
comes the one, the only,
Made a bluff.
straight from Toronto, Canada,
Thank God I wasn't.
VW Bug. VW Bug, what's going on?
Good evening, Rick, and thank you for inviting me in. This is a real treat for me. I've come down. I've got the real treatment
You
since I
have.
got here. I can't believe it.
VW Bug, one of our amazing moderators. We've had Yoda in the bunker many times. Well, many, a handful. Never? VW Bug, your first time to the lodge. What do you think?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah?
I mean, yeah, I've been in a whirlwind. I mean, I arrived on Wednesday, and we know how that went.
Yes.
And then I suddenly walked into the stream room, and away we went. We were playing a game, streaming away. I think everyone had a great time. There's a lot of joking back and forth. But there was some real poker there, too.
There was. And VW Bug told us she never had played poker before, but she went all in 27 times in a stream that you'll see soon on our channel. We recorded some fun hands.
No cheap flops.
So hi to everybody. Hi, Robert. Hi, Jim Vonix. John. Everybody else. Hi, Yoda. I wasn't expecting to do this. Thank you for covering for me.
It's not permissible.
Your hand is not exactly a walk. Four-handed.
Two calls, three
Trav will come along.
calls.
Everybody appreciates the job that you do. Open ender here for Slicer,
Two checks,
Still
four
learning.
checks, 7 checks.
and it checks all the way around to the turn we go.
That's fantastic.
2 checks,
400.
4 bets, 400, 7 folds.
Slicer, I'm rooting for you in this hand.
Thank you, sir.
After this hand, we'll get to know VW a little bit more. I've got some questions for you. Trav with the gut shot now. Just 6 high. He's going to fold.
Did you travel this past week?
Sharon checking in from Bloomington, Indiana, home of the Hoosiers. So VW, we talked on when you got involved with the live stream. You said you started watching in 2022, just about 2 years ago, and then one day you woke up with a blue wrench and you don't know what happened.
Yeah, I basically started watching back in November 2022, and somehow in December 2022, I was in chat like everybody else, doing my normal thing, and I turned into a blue wrench, and I thought I pushed the wrong button. Poor Yoda, I'm asking her, and she said, I don't know what's wrong. I said, but why do I have a wrench?
Did I do something wrong?
Yeah.
Is that straddles?
Yeah, it is.
Indeed.
But I guess that was Mike's plan, scheme, I don't know. Not sure what he saw in me, but he gave me a wrench.
There you go. Leeortz is going to race here with his Jack 3 suited.
The way to win is discipline.
Could be argued.
Seems to be. You're treading water.
Look at all, I mean, blind all and stuff.
Gotta defend the straddle, babies.
All right.
6 calls,
All right.
3 players.
No one to root for in this.
Never played with you three before.
I need a
I'm rooting for
chunky
Josh.
flop.
Yeah?
3 ways to this flop, Jack 6-5. A pair for both JWIN and Leeortz.
Leeortz won enough.
1 bet, 325.
That's true.
I thought it's over to JWIN now. Facing the bet from Leeortz with top pair. JWIN's going to come along with bottom pair. Josh gets out of the way. There's the check mark for Leeortz. He's having a pretty good day so far. He's going to show the winning hand. JWIN's going to lay his hand into the muck. So you flew in from Toronto, and you'll be going back in a few days. But and did you get to play more poker today? Is that what I hear?
Yes, Yoda and I, when we came back, because we all went, Mike and Rick, and Mike's wife, and
Jim Bonix,
and Hiker, and Yoda. We all went to a lovely dinner, lunch, fantastic pork chop, like you wouldn't believe.
Yeah.
And then we all came back here, and Yoda and I decided we'd play some, and then Yoda said she had to go because it was time to get home, so she could get ready to be a moderator, and I stayed here and played cards for a long while.
125.
And did you win?
I was doing really, really good. I was up big, then I was about to double up again, and my set of sixes ran into a diamond flush.
Oh,
But that's the name of the game.
There
You
you
win
go.
it, you lose it, you never know.
Yeah. Trav with his knit button, 3-4 suited, going to make the $125 call.
Don't squeeze my. You're about
didn't
to
know
squeeze
if we-
my neck. You're about to squeeze my neck.
No. I didn't know if we needed
So
enough
Mixson
defenders,
and
if we needed
Trav with their knit buttons still.
I think
Both-
3
they're
was
both in
plenty.
there right now.
3 was good, right?
They're both in there right now.
Check. 7 checks.
Pairs for Josh and Leeortz, but top pair for Big. Actually, there's 2 pair for Leeortz. He's way out in front.
One bet's 225.
Cool.
7 calls.
He's like,
Leeortz turns the boat, and Big looking
It's on me.
for a cowboy on the river.
All right, so 7 checks, 1 check.
Goes check, check. No cowboy, so Leeortz with the check mark.
7 bets.
But it's Big going to lead out here for 150. Here comes the boom. Leeortz, the giver of all sorts of Lodge live stream memberships. Here comes the boom.
Missing nada.
Thought you missed a splash spot.
Miss same hand.
Reach for one of those yellow chips. Come on. There you go.
Raise.
You're going to rep the jack, huh?
1 raises to 1150.
You're going to rep, you're going to check turn, because you're just maybe checking a made hand. 4 does nothing. You're not repping a 4. Why would you raise a 4? Unless you're just not. I fold the king.
And there's the fold from Big. Good fold by Big.
Show the bluff one time.
Shows the boat.
It's nuts, yeah.
Ray Nathan says is the guy next to Leeortz, Big Daddy Chaz's brothers. Could be. I call him Little Daddy Chaz.
I had to go for max.
I'm going to see if they fix the graphic here on the Bad Beat.
Leo, I'm only going to tell you this because you're up so much today.
I had a queen, but
Yes, they did fix the graphic. So here it is. The Lodge Bad Beat in both rooms. Lodge San Antonio, Lodge Austin is up to 104,702. In Hold'em, you got to lose with quad tens or better. In PLO, you got to lose with a straight flush on the flop only, any straight flush. And Big O, lose with a 9 high straight flush or better on the flop only. So lots of qualifiers, but everyone in the room playing at the time will get $200 if you're playing cash in both rooms. If it hits in San Antonio, even the Austin folks will get paid something. Then a percentage goes to the loser of the hand, a percentage to the winner of the hand, and then the remaining percentage goes to the table itself. So Lodge Bad Beat graphics are correct now.
Queen jack.
flop bottom 2.
4 raises makes it 900.
Yeah, it's too big of a raise for me to do anything.
Okay, that's what I need. Sizing lessons. I've already talked about that. I'm gonna have to pay somebody I know to do it. I think I probably could have got called. A little more thin value there. Okay, do it. Uh-oh, violin might be coming out soon. Violining.
I want to hear the world's smallest violin in JWIN's hand again. I like that thing to play when people talk to him about a bad beat. Trav with 40% to a royal flush in his hand. Queen 10 suited. Heads up against Slicer, and there's the queen, top pair for Trav.
Two checks. Four checks. Two checks.
Look at that nice red beard Trav has, looking like Big Daddy Chaz.
Queen. Four checks.
Good.
Thank you.
Get a slow-mo of JWIN twirling around his little world's smallest violin.
Praise the Lord.
Let's see, there it is. There's the world's smallest violin right there, twirling around his hand.
Good battle, Cam.
Mixson lost the knit game. He's going to put $350 in the form of a splash pot. Slick Rick along with in the bunker just for a few more minutes. VW Bug. Any big plans on this Friday night on vacation in Austin?
Well, we haven't figured out yet. I've checked out for the short time being because I need a break after sitting for several hours. Might come back and play a little bit more. Cannot,
Turns out,
unfortunately, moderate. Tried that last night, and I ended up that the video was a half hour behind the chat. So suddenly I'm typing stuff in, and people are going, "Is she drunk?"
Interesting. Interesting.
you get to play.
Yeah, it just wasn't working well. So I'll leave it in Yoda's hands because that's the best way to leave it right now. And I'll be back to my normal position for next Wednesday. There is a stream Wednesday, right?
I'm going to have to check on that because we've got the Mega Monster going on. Let me check that schedule while you're here. I'll tell you what our schedule looks like for next week after this hand. Slicer with the Snowmen.
Raises to 420.
1,000.
5 raises to
Oh, my enemy.
I was just gonna keep 3-betting all day.
I was just 4-bets everything, 3-bets.
I need Moe to do that.
Like if
when
there was
I
a
got
couple more
Right.
limps, I was thinking about 400 range.
I limped around last time.
Yeah, I know it.
What do I do here? Should I have some fun?
Unfortunately, I absolutely I saw my cards and it
Oh, it's gonna be fun.
would have been nowhere around it. Like I went down queen high.
Okay, I give up.
one fold, 3
Oh man,
Or maybe third time's a charm, Mo.
5 calls.
Moe and Slicer.
Two legends of the game. Heads up. Moe Money, who's been crushing the table today,
And with that, I'm going to the restroom.
against Slicer.
4 checks. You got the 25? Are you?
Maybe mentioned most from players saying who's the best player around. Slicer's name seems to come up more than any other.
Yeah, you're in the blind path, so.
Yeah.
4 calls.
Makes the right call here, does Slicer. Moe looking for an ace or a 10. Doesn't come. That could slow some things down.
4 checks.
Yeah, the move is pay your 25 and your 10, and then leave after you pay the 10. That's when you go.
So Slicer with the check mark. And it's his option. Moe may fire out. He will. Fires out 3,000 into 48.50. Putting the pressure on Slicer. So tough to play against Moe. He's capable of anything. What do you think, chat? One if he calls, two if he folds. I think he's going to make go. Oh, Mo!
Mo is always so convincing.
Oh, pocket
0 for 3. I can't beat you, Mo. I surrender.
Slicer is surrendering to Mo.
I'm zigging when I should zag against the big.
You have a 6 slicer? What do you have?
Dude,
Wow.
basically, I could have.
Well, you did the big
So the schedule, obviously, we're going to go today, tomorrow, and Sunday. Sunday will be a tournament stream. Then next week, Thursday, a tournament stream. Friday and Saturday will be cash streams. And then Sunday will be day 2 of the Monster. And Monday, final table of the Monster. So a lot of poker coming up, a lot of tournament action. Next week's schedule, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. The crowd goes wild for Mo.
Call. 7 calls. 8 folds.
He just puts on so much pressure.
I'll avenge you, Slicer.
Somebody. The show can be done.
Mo, 40% to a royal in his hand, 3 bets to 175. No clubs come out for Mo. Top pair for big.
I already finished my drinking. I feel bad because Jay's had 2 sips so far.
7 bets, 150.
Mo just going to make the call here.
That's it.
Has some overs. So I see Joe Volpe hops into chat. How you doing? Joe? Goes check, check. To the river we go. No king or jack. Let's see if Mo tries to fire here. Mo does not like to go down.
I mean,
Knows he can't win here with king.
It's not that much.
You had a hand
I have a good hand.
I need a teardrop tattoo.
yeah, you do. That would be hard for sure.
I think if you had some ink coming up his palm right there,
Mo
Oh yeah,
you look pretty.
that's intimidating.
I need a fit.
reaching for chips. Knows he can't win with just a king. Fires out, looks like 500.
No, yeah, but the mask and
top
hoodie
pair.
takes away from the badass tattoos.
Yeah, that's true.
Took the redraw on the turn, missed it. You
After
could
this,
have
you
a 6.
I think Big's going to make this call.
They would love it.
Yeah, all right, Mo. Shit.
Do you have 0 tattoos?
Call you Mo Money for a reason.
I wouldn't. I don't know.
Makes the call.
Good call.
I have
And Big is going to stop the momentum.
Good call.
You get that one, VW?
Oh, I got that one, yes.
All right.
in public.
It's wonderful sitting back here with you, looking at how you do everything. I mean, we all have an imagination of what the bunker's supposed to look like.
Yeah.
But there is actual equipment in here. You do
Yes.
have to have some actual skill and knowledge.
Well, thank you. Thank you.
You can't just do this helter-skelter, and
But I mean,
you have to have that natural feel to be able to go from the screen, back to chat, back to screen, talk
Well,
about what's happening.
It's
you did it for you.
it's about my 600th show. So if I haven't got it by now, I ain't going to get it.
Yeah, well, I think you got it. think you got it.
Checked every, I have a checklist. I not.
I think the gallon of water would be the one that you're most likely to have to restart on.
3 raises.
No, it was the
5
2-a-days during the winter. If you, I would recommend highly you do that during the summer, not the winter.
Especially while you're working. How do you drink a gallon of water?
Night, John. Have a good one.
How do you do a gallon of water while you're working all day?
We're not meant to.
Jan Witt, a legend of the stream.
Did you get any sleep at all? Like, I wake up to piss like
so
constantly.
It just doesn't make
One calls
to tell someone to drink more.
He thought he had a bad prostate.
It's just what you water weight.
5 players to this flop.
Outside all day, I'll go through a gallon.
All ducks.
Hey, ducky duck. Who wants to go hunting?
one check.
My high school yearbook, I voted most
marking me.
likely to have a deuce.
I should be up so much money today, but I can't beat Mo.
Huh?
Two wrong decisions.
Check.
One check.
I totally forgot what I laid down, but it does seem like.
Bets 125. 3 folds. 5 calls. 7 folds.
Leeortz's ace here, way out in front.
Yeah. How's the this mosquito, Josh? Usually, right? That's what you go on.
Yeah.
How's that business going? Good.
Really good this summer, yeah. It's
Yeah, you guys scaled up. I think the last time I talked to you, you've only been doing it for a few years, right?
it's about 10 years now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys have scaled up pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, it started with a gal on the phone and me in a truck.
So the king now for Moe,
Is it oil?
he's going to feel he has to bet here. He's bluffing with the best hand, trying to win this pot,
There's some stuff that's essential oil based, like
and he
rosemary
will
and type
take
oils,
it down.
But the primary product.
So VW, we will.
I think I got, like, okay. So
Anything else you want to say to Chatsville before we let you get back to the table?
Well, thank you, Chatsville.
And they're coming like.
Yoda and I
like every-
appreciate that you all come in with such a good spirit, want to see a good stream, want to participate in that stream, and for the most part, we have a wonderful time every night. So please keep it up. It makes our lives easier. I hope you all have fun. And if you haven't come down here to the lodge, shame on you. Shame on you. Come down. It is the most wonderful experience you're going to have. You're going to meet wonderful people. And I mean, you know, Rick and Mike, you know they're going to be wonderful. But go out on the floor and talk to the people. All these people, they don't know me, but they're the most pleasant people I've ever met. So.
Well, that is wonderful, and we appreciate you and Yoda. What you do for the stream, could not do it without you both. And you're a big part of the show, and we're glad to have you down here.
Well, it's my pleasure to be here. Thank you for letting me have a peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
And that, and now I know what's going on, and I still say we should put a camera in here.
No.
And that.
Skull, you never, sometimes me and Skull, we're doing.
That's what we're afraid of.
Yeah.
You'll be on your best behavior if there's a camera in here.
Exactly.
Because we know sometimes you two are falling on the floor laughing.
Sometimes we are. Those
Yes,
are the
you
fun.
are.
Those are the good streams.
Yes.
Well, thank you so much, VW Bug. Everyone
Not yet.
appreciates what you do.
All right. Thank you very much, Rick. Good night, everybody. And as I said, I'll be back at my post next week. Have a good one.
Awesome.
I haven't played a handy. Well, no, not yet. I've been looking. We have not.
No, not yet.
I almost called with the pocket twos.
The great VW Bug. What a team we have.
Set mining with twos is 1,000.
As Josh will
Maybe I should have.
lay it down.
Only if you can see the
Yeah, Yoda has been in the bunker before, and now we got VW Bug.
Present, Mo. I can't look in the
Good turn for me.
Might have been
Yeah.
good.
David Pratt says Rick is fine for a camera, but Skull has a face for radio. That is funny. We've thought about putting a camera in the bunker, but
That's amazing.
and honestly, there are a few times. There's been 5 or 6 times during all the shows we've done together where I've almost fallen out of the chair laughing. We've had some good times over the years.
7 calls, 8 folds. 1 fold.
Jack, happy birthday.
2 calls. 2 calls. 4 raises to 200. 7 calls. 2 and 3 folds.
It's like in unison.
Well, me and Slicer's 70th hand together today.
4 bets, 200. 7 calls. Four checks. 7 bets, 300.
Okay.
4 calls.
Okay, announced.
Mr. Mackey from South Park.
Check. 5.
Okay.
Yep.
Queen 5, 2.
I knew I was going to get sucked out on. I knew it.
Ah.
Wow.
Good check.
Way up
Good
in
check.
poker.
Good check.
Well, if you bet the queen, I'm going to think you have the queen. So
Perfect.
If I caught it, yeah.
fucking gross.
I was
Running right now.
so excited when that turn came, or river came.
Oh, sorry.
6 calls. 7 raises to 125. 8 fold, 1 fold. Two raises to 275. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 calls.
Race, 900.
Raise, make it 900. Two calls.
Have you made any progress on the name, even if you haven't made it public yet? No, not quite sure yet.
Big with the bullets, Trav with the snowman, and Josh with a pocket pair of his own. How about set over set over set right here on hand number 45?
Yeah, that's like great.
That one's not gonna fly.
You have no input at all?
She has her. Well, I mean, she's gonna give me 3 names. And,
Oh, yeah, that's multiple choices.
Big 4 bets here with his bullets. And there's the call. We'll go 3 ways to a flop here. Pot is now at $2,750. How about ace 8-6 flop? Can you do it one time? No. Nobody flops a set.
Like a joke because I like the neutral intentions and the main character is Sebastian. So when I found out I had a
All in with the bullets.
but alas, I didn't get my way.
No, Trav and Big Daddy Chaz are not related. And there's the call from Trav.
Once or twice.
You got ace king?
Oh my goodness.
I read that completely wrong.
Yeah, I figured it was an over. I'm like, I'm gonna hit it center fold.
You want to go twice, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wow.
They can chop up Josh's money.
I was trying to hit it. That's why I didn't just rip. Because I'm like,
2 turns, 2 rivers coming.
there's probably between the 2 of them, there's probably one bigger pair than mine. So.
Oh, Josh would have turned a set.
Yeah, I had both black 6s.
I like that. The river. Yeah.
Still got some eights.
I should have ripped.
That would be so.
Crack 8s on the turn.
He doesn't want a club.
Club or an eight?
Wow. Club.
There's the club.
Praise the Lord again.
Moe again? Who was that?
No, not more this time.
Okay, maybe the guy with the cards.
I didn't look. It's right in front of Moe. It's fucking in.
Just kidding.
So Big
I don't have kids, but I imagine dating.
is going to win a big one.
Like
23.
yeah, I did. It was such a weird amount.
I didn't know. I was kind of go with the flow. Girls, I mean.
It comes quick. It was.
Jay Stevens, I believe it's over 100 today here in Austin. Hasn't been that hot of a summer. I mean, comparatively.
But I came up with the middle name of Earl.
Usually by this time we've got dozens and dozens of days in the hundreds.
Didn't even think about.
Not as hot this year.
Wanted it to look like I missed.
Yeah, I did.
Hey, Leo, cheers, man.
But it's just the beginning of August. August is one of our hottest months of the year.
Congrats.
I remember when
If
I got
not
my
the
dog in
hottest.
college, I was like, man, what do I name it? Like, how do you name an animal? Like, what do you do? And
Cumulative winnings, Moe Money up 14,000, Leeortz 7,100, and Big now up 360, courtesy of that last double up. Everyone else in the red. Slicer throwing the party down 9,000.
We literally just were flipping through a baby book until we ran into a name that, it was just like, I think it was a website that had like names until we found.
Yeah, we used to do
like,
that.
Yeah, we could do that.
When we were making a new band in high school, and random band name generator.
What were some of yours?
With
names,
Leo, you
like
want
band
your hand?
names.
yeah. Loaded diapers.
Played drums in a metal band.
You did?
Well, that has to be
don't worry about
And like
wild name.
when I was like a sophomore, that was called Hyacinth.
Hyacinth, it was
Yeah,
called?
Hyacinth. And then I played in a band
cool
after that that was called
175?
Victory the Lonely War.
Oh, that's so much fun.
And,
Name right there.
Uh,
Victory, the Lonely War.
175, huh? 600.
4 races to 600.
played in a rock band in college called the Converts.
Play bass, drums?
I played drums.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, I played everything.
Mo,
but-
sit this one out, please.
I didn't know that.
I'm begging you. I have a family.
Mo with big slick.
Oh, I was worried about the wrong guy.
Oh my God, man.
Trav with the bullets, but it's Josh with the nines. He goes all in. Here we go, folks.
You're going to count so we can see if that's a raise, please.
No, never mind.
This is.
Close.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah,
free
it's
open
open
right
right
away. It is a raise.
1,015.
Oh, my goodness.
Open for him, not for you.
I cannot.
450 plus 1050.
Trav with just 2,500 behind. Does he just stuff it here?
Okay, so I think they asked us to break this out. I'm going to break this out for a second.
You're going to smoke a fume?
I'm just going to see what it is.
Go for it.
It's over
Right
there.
over there, those little
You
cans.
got to break the fourth wall, though, if you start smoking.
All in
The camera.
with his bullets. Stuffs it.
25-ish. Nope, a little bit more.
Yeah, I don't know if it's loaded or what.
26,
You have to
45.
pull out, so she
I wish I
pull
was
out.
capable
Oh.
of doing this.
I was trying to watch. This is where
Back.
Slicer's going to be able to get away from this, Rick. It's too good.
what's in there.
Skull Mike pops in for this
Moment.
great hand here as the players are fumbling with their fume.
Here. So this is not tobacco, just so everyone knows.
So load it through the side right here.
I can't see what's going on.
Yep.
Mo's in there.
Of course, Mo's been on fire and he's got big slick.
Did 26.
No way he's leaving this hand.
Hold up.
Sorry, guys, but I think.
Three-way all in. Ace is in pretty good shape.
All right, so I'm going to drag
Look at this nonsense. Look at what's going on here.
It's my favorite numbered pair, at least.
It's supposed to be like that.
Yeah, no power.
Probably behind.
Ruined for you, though, bro.
After seeing the set come through last time.
Trav, after a rough stream yesterday,
All right, both you two have a side proper.
finds himself looking for a rebate.
Experiment, kind of.
Are we going to see aces cracked under the lights?
No.
Okay.
Cinnabon's not playing.
Oh, well, no more aces. Don't have to fade a set.
Did you fold pocket nines? Did you fold pocket nines?
Trav asking, who folded a 9 for God's sakes?
That would have been super dead.
Twice for the whole thing or just once?
How hot is Mo? Let's see. Can Mo get out of this with 7% equity?
2 chances to hit a 9.
We're running it twice.
There's 2 9s in the deck.
2 times.
You want me to drop the board down below it? Or?
Hey, but even winning half is still.
Yeah, bring it back over here.
Okay. All right, running it twice.
2 full boards.
Until the core clicks in place. So, yeah,
Go 9.
Oh, I thought it was a 9.
Yeah, I know. It was an upside down 9.
Flipped it.
Oh. Okay.
A 5
For
would
the chop.
chop it all up. There's the 9, Josh.
Fist bumps all around. Second board incoming. Ace is cracked. hand number 46, but maybe we save half of the stack.
Trav just does not hit a 9 in the window.
Oh my God, bro!
You have one out.
My mystery system is to be the wild end.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Looking for the last ace does not come. And Josh, 2 sets. Ace is cracked.
I guess nobody folded a 9, Rick.
Oh my goodness.
No, it's weird.
And Trav is going, what does it take for me to win in this room?
Feel it? Holy crap. Crazy. Still in. I was about to go home, yeah. Both 9s.
Thank you. Yeah, help us out. We're like 2 raccoons in a trash can.
We're just idiots over here.
I mean, yeah.
And then you just, yep, that's it.
Okay. That's it, and there's no smoke.
David Williams in chat just threw up.
You have to twist it.
He's not
Clean up aisle 9.
He's not the only one. Has the stream been this crazy all day?
It's been pretty crazy.
Bad.
Yeah. We haven't seen something like that. Ace is cracked not once, but twice.
Stops vaping. This is just air.
Vaping's bad.
Vaping bad, air good.
Leeortz has a fume in his hand.
I don't think Trav gives a shit about our
My wife is watching.
newest sponsor.
Don't do it.
I love the thing, but I mean, that is just brutal. Ace is down against pocket 9s. Nobody stops, pats you on the shoulder, asks you how you're doing. Just shuffle up and deal next hand.
I mean, that takes your breath away. He got a shade redder. His face.
And then you had 1,600 on the side?
Look at that baby bet.
I don't remember.
Such a baby.
I'm just, my brain is just going center than 2%er.
He's stunned.
Oh, that's really tasty.
You gotta break the 4th wall, Leor. Break it. Look right into the camera.
5 calls, 6 folds.
First $55 of the day. It's an interesting.
I bet it one other time.
Hit it 5. Speed limit bet.
Hit a 5.
4 players.
Room is popping. Flight C and D. Mega Monster.
I have contacts in and I still cannot see shit.
I'm going to check.
Cinnabon and the boys have a juicy 5-10-25 game going as well. PLO 1-2, 1-3, 2-5 game getting started. What are you doing on your Friday night, Rick? Play some cards tonight.
Hang out at the lodge. Moe turns the open ender.
Pass.
1 fold, 4 fold.
Ace still in the lead for Slicer, but he gets out of the way. Slicer made a huge laydown against a Moe bluff just a couple of orbits ago. There's the 10, and the queen.
So you said a huge laydown, also known as a bad laydown.
Yes, it was a, well, it's a tough one.
I'm gonna check because you win, Mo. I have queen high.
That's good.
I got 7-4.
I did not smell until I put it in. Okay. I'm pretty hesitant to put anything new like that into my lungs. Even
Queen
though
high
they say
one?
Slicer.
I doubt it's like
your
FDA reviewed, you know?
What's your
But
you versus Mo? Have you beat him today at all yet? Any hands?
I'm 0 for 3, and they've all been big
They've
pots.
been big,
too.
yeah. Look at that.
I made 2 bad folds, and then I ripped it into the nuts.
Yeah.
Advantage Moe Money.
When you lay it out like that, it sounds really bad.
It is bad.
2 bad folds and ripped it into the nuts. That is not a good day.
Mixson hungover?
I have my beer now.
I don't know. He just had a beer.
Cheers, everybody.
We haven't even got to the next shift yet. We're just
Cheers.
I know, right?
going.
Beer sounds pretty good right about now.
Skull, I thought you were going to take a day off.
I already did. Yeah, it was yesterday.
Oh.
We're a day and a half off
That's a lot
for
of
the
work.
day offs. Life is short, Rick. Come on. Stay thirsty.
It was that was a redemption hand for you, and you.
especially because it was right after your ace.
I know. That's
Right
gross.
back, you know?
You can't believe he's
That's about as gross as it gets.
You made money though, right?
Fucking
I don't
Slicer.
remember, honestly. Feels like I'm at least.
You're lucky I don't know where you live.
We keep talking about where I go every day. They're gonna find out.
I know.
Big with the snowman
I'll
here.
turn the machine off while you're like,
We'll call the 140.
Terrible.
Yeah, there's nothing.
it'll be full
What they do
sprint.
have is very
That would be good.
You on
revenge.
Southwest or what are you on?
Delta, which is.
Oh yeah, I know
great.
Delta. Yeah, Delta's great. Compared to Southwest, Delta's like. I heard Southwest is changing their seating policy.
Yeah,
They are.
I
Yeah.
saw that.
They're gonna move to third class, and then for. I love Southwest. Don't get me wrong.
We always fight
you're watching
Delta,
Southwest,
never
you
have
need a
any
poker
problems,
sponsor.
Basically. Although they were probably the most affected the other week whenever.
Right.
We were
Delta, right?
Fire.
Yeah, we were supposed
Yeah,
to
Delta
go.
was getting huge backlash.
We were supposed to go to Palm Springs like that weekend, that Friday. We had a flight out at like
Was that Cloudfare or
8
whatever?
a.m.
Yeah, CrowdStrike.
CloudStrike. We were
And,
in a plane that week, that morning
Really?
for CloudStrike. We got out somehow.
Yeah, you got lucky.
I don't know. I was actually terrified because
Oh, really?
I was getting updates from our IT department on my phone about what was going on,
That's crazy.
and I was like, they're like, everything's down. I'm like, why are we in the air if everything's down?
Yeah.
But oh well.
Do aircraft fly on Windows-based computers?
This
Travis just still
yeah, they grounded
spinning
every flight in the United States.
from getting his aces cracked on 2 boards
The air
to
traffic.
pocket nines. That's just,
I think we already had our path laid out.
it's going to take him a while to get his breath. Big way out in front here.
ABI to Philly at about the 6 a.m. flight.
Yeah, that's why. Our flight was at like 8 a.m., I think, and so it got canceled.
You got canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got. I mean, we were one of the only flights out. And had we not made it, by the way, my
You would've
daughter
been
was
screwed, yeah.
playing in a big tournament she was involved in, and so.
Check.
Goes check, check, and Slicer can't find a win.
Yeah, you would have been screwed. I'm just lucky that
Tomorrow, another cash game, 3 p.m. Central. Sunday, look for a feature table of one of the flights of our Mega Monster. Mega Monster going on right now, as Skull alluded to, August 1st through the 12th. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee. Couple flights every single day, and 3 on the weekends with a turbo. And we've got 6 flights down in our San Antonio club, 10 flights down in McAllen, Texas. The guaranteed prize pool is $1 million. We are anticipating going way over that. $400 buy-in. Somebody's going to win $250,000 up top.
Yeah, 3 days for me.
Yeah.
Anything in excess, Vegas takes me.
Well, one of the times after I was out of the Army, but I was working as a contractor overseas, there was a security threat that we didn't find out about until I was had landed in Dubai. And I was sitting in Dubai for like 2 weeks waiting for things to clear up there. It's like, oh, that's of places to be stuck. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
a very
it's not a
expensive
bad one.
place to be stuck.
Well, I mean, that was all
Check.
all on them.
Check.
Yeah, that's a very expensive place. Very similar, like, you ever been to Qatar?
I never have.
So like Doha, I went to Doha. Yeah, I mean, I did my R&R in Qatar, so I got to go like off base. Went to Doha. Doha is pretty nice, and like you go to the mall and like you're thinking, oh yeah, the USD is gonna like translate. Everything's like, as an airman or staff, you can't afford anything.
I spent some time, like Kuwait City is a beautiful city. I spent some time out in that, and like the malls there, they've got a big mall with a huge marina and all these yachts. It's like, okay, yes, these are very expensive, and that's one of the currencies. The
Christopher Daly, sorry about that. We'll have other tournaments for you. Get well soon, buddy.
It's like it's one of the few currencies I've seen where
75.
you know.
Always good tournaments going on every single day at the lodge, but this one's a good one. Pretty good value. $400, turn it into $250,000. Could happen.
75.
Could be you, Rick.
Could be. I'm going to fire probably on Monday or Tuesday. Probably Tuesday.
So,
We'll see.
Got him in the post.
Well, if it was a post, he's done for.
Could be you, Skull
I'm too
Mike.
tall.
You are a tall
Could be.
man.
I'm 6'5".
You're a man of ample proportions. Girth.
Middle pair for Jay.
Look at me.
Now he's also open-ended.
Well, I mean, I had to earn that. Yeah, I have to pick up weights and put them down every single
Straight on board.
Pick up pasta. This
Also flush on board, but JWIN has to straight all the way up to the king.
Oh, I've done that. Trust me. I've done that, buddy.
Ace of clubs for big if he wants to get frisky here. Only $200 in the middle. Imagine JWIN's going to go for an overbet, something like 400 or 500.
Jay, I knew that. God damn you! I knew he was gonna do that. I knew it. I mean, how much would you, if you have the nuts? I fold. I don't have the nuts.
I would have had the queen high flush.
It didn't matter what he had. He was. Any bet's getting me off.
All right, guys, that's it for me. Thank you all.
That is it.
Who's
And-
that?
Oh my God, Anastasia, the pride of Ukraine is back. While we wait for this, let me play you another ad from our title sponsor,
Yeah, I was
Fume.
like, wait, I think I saw you in Europe.
Meet Fume, an award-winning flavored air device. Fume is not a vape, there's no nicotine, and it's not addictive. Fume is a guilt-free alternative. It fills the void a bad habit can leave with tasty, non-toxic flavors and no vapor, so you can use it anywhere. Become the next Fume success story. Head to tryfume.com and use code LODGE or scan the QR code to get your free Fume base when you order the Journey Pack today. That product, Fume,
in Minnesota, we went to
is pretty darn
happened to be going
cool.
to play,
Very
and
well
we
made.
went. It
No
was
vapor,
awesome.
no
Anyway,
nicotine.
experience
Just
was really
delicious.
It was like
Flavored air.
$90 for a
She moves
truly-
like Steph Curry.
Yeah, she does.
Wow. It's been a while since we've seen Anastasia. She's back.
She's too big time.
My brother-in-law lives up there, so we visited him.
Skull, I'm going to take a short break. You
got
take
it.
these fine people.
It was amazing up there.
Still live there.
Yeah. Well,
Slick
you know
Rick,
how nice it is
ladies and
during
gentlemen.
the summer.
Oh, yeah.
It's so nice.
I like it in the winter too.
Do you?
Yeah.
We're going up there for Christmas, so.
So my
see how I
grandpa
like it.
lives on a lake, and he's still alive. At,
Deal me aces to start.
he's gonna be close to 85 now. But you know, Minnesota it freezes over, so he puts his fish house down there, so we can just walk down and go out to the fish house. And
Nice.
Little
like
protein,
what we
though?
did growing up is just
Little
ice
protein?
fishing, like basically a picnic table in the middle of this shack
My
out there
man.
that's heated. We had a little card table in the middle. We just sit around and fish and
Yeah, that
drink
sounds
beer and
fun.
play cards.
Flush draw for big.
Sounds great.
Gutter for slicer. Not much cooking here for Mixson 3 ways. Mixson fresh off of his deep run, WSOP. But this is the cash streets.
Yeah.
I figured you did.
No tournament today under the lights. 510 plus,
I just
25
never liked just
straddle.
picking up heavy stuff and putting it down, so I do like other stuff.
Isometric stuff or what?
Well, I do like mountain biking, wakeboarding, I play softball. hell,
Chippendales.
Just going to a frickin' the Austin FC game with a 40-pound instrument on my shoulder for
What are you
a few
playing?
hours.
The trombone?
Sousaphone.
Mixson gonna fire the double barrel, continuing to tell the story.
Call it tuba.
He
A
always goes
third
all the
pot.
section, he gets covered in beer and everything else.
There's no beer. It's
Big's not folding,
Or
but
whatever it is.
what's his plan if he
like
misses?
$20 a beer. People aren't going to waste it throwing it into the
I
air.
don't know what it is.
maybe he wants to shove right now and shut it down.
Come over. I've got a row right behind us. You can't miss us. The row with the big instruments.
Yeah, I saw you guys.
the one right behind us. They rope it off for our guests. So
Where do
you're
where do
there.
you guys start? Because you kind of come in, right? Like you march.
not as a group.
Not
no.
as a group.
I mean, so like sometimes we'll meet up at the front gate at the zebra gate and play a little set there,
Okay.
or a set at the Bada Dos Equis. The
Ace high versus ace high. Who wants it
Your
more?
place will meet up there, but no, they've got some set aside parking for some of the drums.
Door is
I can
open
use it.
for the Mixson shove.
They'll shuttle our instruments in, but I usually just find parking wherever and walk it in. But yeah, no, we usually, unless we're doing a set before, we just meet there in the stands. But the row right behind us is basically blocked off for our guests. So
You know what I find interesting about
Swing by.
Q2 Stadium is that it's not ever multi.
Goes for it.
You notice there's no shows there, no concerts.
Big will not be calling here with this ace deuce. Losing to some of Mixon's bluffs like ace king,
I think it's available to do.
ace queen, lays it down. Nice bluff from the pitmaster general.
Will you give some of that option?
So much right there.
There's been some concerts like on game day.
different Nik game?
Theater outside.
Yeah.
I almost shoved on you on the turn.
Down.
I was this close.
Whatever.
Would have been a tough spot.
Whatever everyone. Yeah.
Would have been a tough spot.
I figured you weren't super strong.
Coffee. Yeah.
He's got about 30 ounces of.
But when you got like the Moody Center and then the Moody Reed, you know, like the place on. There's so many places in Austin. Yeah. Now this new Braunfels place. Apparently it's really nice. Jason Isabel played there the other night.
The Wiz asking about lodge membership promos. Don't know about membership promos, The Wiz? But we do have one fat ass bad beat going right now. Goes up $1,000 every day until somebody hits it.
$375.
I hadn't played against you yet.
For Hold'em, quad 10s need to be beat.
I'm bad, so
No,
probably
if
difficult.
it's Josh, I know where I am. If it's Slicer, I'm dead.
9s for Trav. And he's definitely seeing the boogeyman under the bed when he looks down
What I'm doing.
at that hand.
Usually if you say that, it means you actually know what you're doing. You actually know how to play some guys. I don't think anyone's ego is that removed that they just say that they're
Gonna go set mining.
at anything.
I'm going to get out of the way. I was just kidding.
It's 375.
Mixon's not going anywhere with some suited Broadway cards. 3 ways to a flop.
Count it out like you had like 20.
Stop the bleeding, Trav.
I like those Premier Proteins.
Yeah, they're good.
They're so good. Vanilla and
I like
It's
the
gonna
banana
need
one.
assistance.
Have you had the banana one? Oh, banana's good. Banana.
when they come out with mint chocolate every once and again.
There's a peanut butter chocolate one that's really good too.
Ooh, I should try that. I like
Muscle milk?
It's
Premier
something like
Protein.
that, yeah.
Premier protein.
Yeah,
That's my favorite tasting one.
yeah, it's low carb. And
After the flop checks through, Mixon believes
I don't
now
drink
in his
coffee, so
two
that's what I
pair.
look forward to in the morning. I'm like, oh.
I do pure
Chocolate
protein
milkshake
with
in the morning.
coffee. I do coffee. I think we talked about this last time.
Trav with the stare.
My parents-
Leeortz
my
with the
parents
worst
use
of
the
it.
pure protein as like coffee creamer. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Might want to put in $300 just to see the river.
Yeah.
He seems curious.
Wait,
Really?
you're not a breakfast guy, but you work out early, so you fast workout?
I grab the Premier Protein on the way in, and then I drink it on the drive, and then I work out.
Lays it down.
I'm so glycemic if I did that. Holy shit.
Really? What's bad about it? Should I
Oh, it's just
switch it
like
around?
Your body's not really, like, you don't have energy.
If I don't, I'm basically constricted to working out in the morning, but also like if I find myself doing something else during the day, I just will find an excuse not to go. So if I just go in the morning, it's just so much easier. I like to run at night, but work like lifting weights and all that, gym.
Oh, I mean, for me, it's like, even so in order to maintain my weight, I have to eat 5,000 calories a
They
day.
said the ace came, but I didn't think I was.
So yeah, you couldn't get away with.
Trying to move on you there.
So if I miss
object on that.
Yeah.
One, sure.
like meals and I go work out the next
I haven't
day,
seen a hand in a
my
while, so I
workouts
was
are
very
shit.
excited.
Really?
Yeah, because I have no energy.
Yeah.
Like, you know,
Sure.
I can't lift heavy. Like, I have to, like, I can't miss my meals.
You know who misses meals?
And that's just like, it'd be different though if like
Slick
I wanted
Rick.
to do a hardcore cut or something. Then it's like,
Yeah.
all
And he's ripped.
sweet. You know, I can cut 500 calories out and that's no problem. Calorie deficit's not a big deal.
These guys are making me hungry, though. And I had a big-ass
I haven't really
lunch.
figured out how many calories I consume a day. I'm sure it's
Just track it. It's easy.
Not that hard to track.
Yeah. Get
Ace
my-
King going around the
This is what
table.
happens is
300's the
I'll-
price.
I'll do that for a week, and then I'll just be like, oh, I don't see chicken breast listed on here, so I'm just gonna
Well-
like, guess, and then I just, oh, well, it's all already off now, and now I'm just forget about it.
Yeah, just, I mean, there's a lot of apps now you can just scan labels too, you know?
Yeah.
So that's,
And it also hurts inputting like a whole Hershey's chocolate bar, like gummy bears.
It does make you feel like shit. You're like, what am I doing? This is. I think that's kind of the point of it, also, though.
Nice flop for BIG.
And also, if you like, what do you do if you cook a meal? Like, I don't know what the calories is. I would just be guessing.
I mean, there's a lot of apps out there that like. I mean, there's a smart scale now.
Yeah, typically.
The smart scale
it'll
with
be
the
like
phone with the app integration.
Yeah.
You just put the meat and you enter it in, and then it literally just gives
8
you
ounce,
that
8 ounces of chicken breast equals
Yeah.
whatever.
Well, what about if I
Alright,
make
backdoor flush draw.
some
And a fade.
lasagna from from some recipe online? Like, how do I input that?
A lot of the recipes might.
Josh yells bink. And it's a true bink.
Like, if you just look
Because he's the only one with the 6.
close enough, probably,
Right.
in those instances, like, yeah, I mean, you could be
off by
100 to 200 calories off,
11.
probably, but it's going to be small.
Leeortz multi-away here. Turning these
Typing in these is
10s into a bluff? Wouldn't mind seeing a smooth call here from Josh, but if he wants to go all the way with it, that seems fine too. Doing some inventory on his stack could go either way here.
All in.
Sends it in.
Like all in.
Thanks.
It's always when I have cards.
And now Leeortz into a pickle. I mean, what is jamming on you here that you're beating? Don't think Josh is doing this with a hand like 8-9 or 4-5.
Even if it's a sample size,
He's got the queen, he has you beat.
track it for a week and see what
If he has 6, he has you beat. And if he has a hand like A7, he's never taking this line. So pretty easy fold for the 10s.
I mean, if your like goals in the gym are just to maintain what you are anyway, and you're already doing what you're doing, change it.
Considering here what you're doing.
Yeah, you like the way you look. You're fulfilling your workout obligations, and yeah, I would say it's really. But if you want to like gain a bunch of muscle, or
Yeah, I
whatever,
don't have any like.
Tell me what you have, I'll tell you what to do.
Strength, like when I'm.
That means you want me to call.
Yes.
Like
Little speech play.
Sorry, I just need 1 minute.
to like kind of have more like
Can Josh get into Leeortz's head?
Yeah.
lose 30, 40 because my joints, you know, by the time I turn 40, my joints are gonna.
Don't do it, Leeortz. Don't do it, man.
What's hurting now? Knees, I imagine.
Well, I mean, now for
Is he staring at you? Me?
aches and pains are military.
The board?
Back, lower back hurts. I don't deadlift. Deadlifting is the most ridiculous.
Jacks?
When I see people deadlift, it's like
Yeah, Jax has you beat.
it does nothing. Really doesn't build up your back.
You have jacks?
It hurts you more so than anything. But
don't think it was
yeah,
6.
lower back, bad shoulder. Every time
Open
I
for
bench press, I'm
75.
itching this shoulder. So.
Yeah, that's. I think.
So like once I get the weight up, it just this arm just gives.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit.
A call.
I have to work.
Call!
I do have a 6.
100% you have a 6.
And all of a sudden, we have an 81
Yeah, let's do it twice.
$100 pot.
Queen.
Leeortz in big trouble.
He said backdoor flush draw. I'm like, the 6 is right here.
You said twice, yeah.
Josh is sitting with the 6.
I missed my backdoor flush, though. I wasn't lying. I did have a backdoor flush draw.
I had the spade, so I was like, something ain't right here.
Good hand.
Thanks.
How much?
I had a 6.
You had a 6?
5, 6.
Not as strong, though.
Oh, I would have had it.
No, that's not enjoyable.
Yeah, I was about to go home.
Yeah.
Good hand, buddy.
Josh has said that 4 times. I'm about to go home.
Well, when I saw the 9s up against the aces, I'm like, oh, that's.
Anyone need to go to the
my budget
bathroom
for
before
today.
we?
Yeah, should have folded that one.
Thank you.
I just, no, I popped.
game.
Yeah, I
I
popped
mean, that's a
10.
strong raise.
I popped 40, but I lost 3,500 on it.
You had pocket.
Yeah, but I lost 3,500. I didn't see.
And I felt good on the, and then the turn just, obviously, I knew I was dead.
No, he had set. He had a set. I mean, putting him on a 6 was almost impossible there.
Yeah, that was like the weirdest.
Well, what were you trying to rep on the turn? Were you trying to rep the 6?
I don't know what I was doing.
Because, I mean, you're either repping the 6 or...
No, I was trying to,
What were you trying to do? I have no idea what I was doing there.
Yeah. It went what?
Trying to say
Four-way
that it
pre
got
on the
checked to
flop.
him.
Leo's going to be a little disappointed when he watches that one back, but
Get it in there.
It was
a lot of time left on the stream for a rebound.
1,200.
8.6 in his stack. Everybody with some knit buttons.
Like, that's the part I don't.
This is how I feel right now.
What happened to you?
I'm gonna break that thing.
Anybody got any positive news to talk about? Get rid of that model.
Check.
Top 2 for BIG.
Check.
I mean, Nick game is on. Really no need to be slow playing.
200.
Pedal to the metal. Leeortz a little bit tilted from that last hand. He's got clubs, not going anywhere. A 6 for Josh, too. Feeling it. And there's the club, back door. 4 now makes a straight. An awful run out for the ace-3 off. And Leo's just going for a little sprinkle of value. Nice bet.
No way you backdoored it. Really telling me? All right, I call.
Backdoor.
You backdoor it?
I backdoored it.
No way. I had 2 pair. Nice hand.
Thanks. Gosh,
God. I shouldn't have checked. I was hoping someone would fucking bet. Fucking raise.
That was a 2-pair draw.
thanks.
I flopped 2 pair. Ace-3.
He wasn't a blocker.
Yeah, it's just like the worst fucking possible run out you could imagine.
I turned the 6 again. I was like, oh, maybe 6-6. 6s are hot.
Yeah. This just always happens backdoor.
Oh.
You bet out 200.
That's always nice after you play a hand a little bit poorly to win the next one, kind of move on, settle back down. So good for Leeortz. He's not going to be in it today.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Cool. She's not counting me. Y'all are heads up. Yeah, I don't count. Check.
You got 515.
Yep.
Slicer steals one.
Yummy, yummy.
I don't know about this sweater, long sleeve that he's wearing.
I should be playing any.
Kind of looks like a strawberry
Me too.
ice cream cone. Anybody see the little strawberry ice cream cone and Slicer's get up, or is it just me? Six remain in the Nick game.
The 9s with 6s that I would have picked that too.
Leo, you got a dirty stack in the green row.
It's crazy. I bet 200
Dealer side.
on the flop.
In a good way,
Still
too.
called with dick.
To go back door?
Yeah, go back door. Yeah, that's how it is in 1-2-2 or 1-3-2, whatever the games I play. Everyone always just rabbit hunts and beats me. There's people that tell me that they're like, that's God's punishment. I'm like,
JWIN, 3-betting the 9-7, some suited blockers. In position, Nick game on, I like it. Flops the best of it.
Well, let's worry about the drought, poverty. Let's focus on that stuff.
True evil in the world, not poker karma.
I've heard it so many times.
Brian thinks I might be a little too hungry. You may be right.
Mixson.
Not really sure why I'm hungry. Humongous lunch.
Nothing at all.
Is that amethyst? What kind of rock is that?
I think so.
Yeah.
I forget. I think it is, yeah.
I see Kiwi Colleen, Yoda, Corey Maddox,
Some kind of
Idaho Rich.
film, but I couldn't tell you what it is.
It appears to be something that came from the earth.
We got both of these.
pretty cool.
Got both of them on vacation in Bozeman earlier this year.
Oh, yeah. How was Bozeman? I've heard it's
Sick.
amazing.
I like Bozeman a lot.
Yeah.
It was really fun. We just went out there for like a weekend and drove to the mountain one day and snowboarded a couple runs and then just hung out and did
That's awesome.
touristy shit, kind of. It was nice though.
I want to visit there.
It's a good little getaway when you can just go with your wife. And
Did you fly?
Yeah, we flew Delta to
Leeortz now
I think to LA.
leading
Either Salt Lake City or LA. I think.
the turn.
But it was only like a hour flight.
Yeah.
Pretty good run out for JWIN's hand. And he also has his knit button, so he's not really going to want to be doing a whole lot of folding. So it'll be quite the ambitious bluff
Log cabin lodge. Kind of.
from Leeortz here.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff to do.
Check.
Food was good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ducks.
Slows down. JWIN satisfied with his showdown value. Check, $1,500 for this man.
What I'm gonna do? Hard 4-liners.
JWIN's hair getting a little bit long, huh? Rick?
He needs a little haircut.
Over, under. Let's not say a word to him. We see him a lot.
Yes.
Well, I guess
When does he get his haircut? In the next week? Next time he's on stream, is his haircut?
When, is he on next week? Yes.
Let me take a look. Let me take a look. Don't think I have Jay for a little while.
Davey updates. Cumulative winnings happen every 7 to 10 hands, so sit tight. You'll see him here.
Keep looking at the knit buttons. I get it. I get it.
Just took a walk through the room. It is packed.
Listen, play poker. I can only do one.
The Mega Monster is a monster today.
But yeah, just being up there and like away
It's the
from
second time I've done it today, too.
away from the city, away from neighbors, like having a
Quiet.
secluded, quiet house.
Yeah.
And, like it was
That
nice.
sounds amazing. A lot of
That's
stars.
why I said take the kids. Yeah, yeah. The nights were really awesome. Even though we were there when it was like a full moon, so it wasn't like as great, but like you could still like pretty nice.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gorgeous.
James 45 asking about some high stakes streams. Hopefully soon, James.
Yeah.
Our
Working
initial
on a
plan
few
was to drive
things.
up and do a bunch of like national parks on the road trip we just did instead of that, but
Yeah.
it-
Yeah, and
We
you're really
postponed.
close. We didn't have the chance to because we didn't plan for it, but you're close to Yosemite, like,
Right.
so, like you could make a day out of that for sure.
and we might drive, so that, you
Yeah.
know, hit all the.
That's a cool. That'd be a cool way to do it for
Yeah.
sure.
Nobody with a spade in their
So
hand.
popular in the
Open
summer.
ender for Josh.
I feel like weather-wise
Yeah, we went like
And Big will just toss it in.
into January, early
Probably still
February.
The middle of another knit game.
The like
I had a lot out, so they'll open it
Corey
to
Maddox says he ran into Hiker and VW Bug on the floor. Yeah, Hiker's in Cinnabon's game right now.
And like it was like
He moved to that game, huh?
Yes.
like not like
Hiker's
during
not
the day,
scared.
it was like
Really big stacks on that table.
Yes.
Yeah, you wouldn't. But you the runs were fine. The slopes.
they
were okay?
dude, they only had when I was there like a 20-inch base or a 22-inch base or something. Like they had nothing. I mean, like most of the mountain was open because of how they like. but it was nothing. And then, like the week after that, they got hit with like a blizzard. Like they got, you know, so like you kind of.
Does your girlfriend snowboard or ski?
She has snowboarded once.
Okay.
She skied in her past, but like we've snowboarded together once.
I've never snowboarded.
And
learning to
it's very
one of the more
tough.
painful days of your life.
It's very tough to learn, and you're very sore the next day.
Yeah.
For sure.
I'll just.
Oh, dude, just
and
not even that. Like
squatting?
your shoulders and arms getting up, like
Yeah, because
That's what's-
and your knees and your butt, because
yeah, that's.
but before you know what you're doing, you got to learn not to catch an edge. Is the biggest thing about snowboarding. So that first day, you're always catching the edge, and that's like a hard stop. It digs into the snow, and if you're facing down, you know, if you're like front slide, you're going to go down to your knees fast. If you're going the other way, you're going down to your butt and back fast.
Let's ask the chat.
Skiing seems so much easier than snowboarding.
Skiing
I really like snowboarding. I did
or
too.
snowboarding?
I was in.
Which do you
we hit
prefer?
Breckenridge during.
I'll get us started.
During COVID, and all the restaurants were at like 50% capacity, which kind of sucked. But I mean, the slopes were beautiful.
Neither also an option. But I need to
Skied a
see
lot
some
more. I'm like
answers in
20. I
chat.
don't think I've skied in 15 years.
Break that.
but-
You can answer too. You can
I'm-
go with neither.
I'm more of a
Chill in the lobby.
sled. I'm a toboggan kind of guy.
Toboggan. Didn't think we'd hear the word toboggan on the stream today, but we got it. Boarding with the early lead.
That sounds good. I just can't make the call.
I used to have these plastic slick sheets that you unrolled and you sat on and you zipped down the mountain.
What, you didn't actually have a sled? You had a sheet?
Yeah, a sheet. Sleds were tough.
You're sledding in a silk
The
sheet?
best outcome
No,
ever
no.
for their bad beat is if it hit
Oh,
on.
on stream.
A sheet of plastic, a slick sheet of plastic that unrolled and you sat on it and you went down the hole.
That's better. I misunderstood initially.
I'll act such a fool.
Pretty close vote between skiing and boarding.
We left, huh? That was.
You straddled 50, right?
I did.
I'm still gonna fold.
Speaking of boarding and skiing, I had a question.
Knit bros before knit hoes.
Pair of aces for Josh here. Pair and a gut shot for Slicer. Everyone else with a gut shot as well. Here's your poll. Which is a better Olympics, the summer, winter, or I only watch poker? Those are your choices.
I will say, I think worse than snowboarding was in college. My roommate, his parents had a house on Lake Conroe, like toward Houston, and he took me over there one weekend and I learned to wakeboard. And like, dude, the second day after the first day of learning to wakeboard, I was like miserably,
snow kicker.
miserably sore.
Yeah.
Like,
There isn't, you can't,
my
it's different
forearms,
muscle
because like
memory
you're
than
pulling
snowboarding?
yourself up so much.
Oh.
Like, dude, my forearms were like
right.
beat. Like I couldn't like move my arms for like 2 days. 3 days.
It just reminds me of that scene in Christmas Vacation where Chevy Chase coats the
Well, I mean, if you
the metal saucer and goes down the hill
Once you got up though,
it's
similar
not
to
too bad, but I did.
and burns a hole through the metal.
Like,
He went so fast.
I was like, ow, that.
Good times back in the day.
I think there,
you're going
yeah,
quick.
I mean, you're going, about 20 miles an hour.
Yeah, it looks.
Speaking
fast,
of
but
Olympics,
you're
did you
probably
know most of you may remember this, but
If
Moe
you catch an edge wrong, it's
was an
You think
Olympian,
that water is like,
1968
very forgiving, but when you're doing
Olympian
stuff fast, it's
wrestler.
not.
Yeah.
like the pro wakeboarders do like
Oh, yeah.
23, 24 miles an hour,
Crazy.
and long ropes that they're and you know when you're
swinging
cutting
out,
across,
yeah, you're doing.
oh yeah,
you
they're
get the
to hit the wake and jump, and then all of a sudden you're probably doing 40, 50.
Yeah.
Coming across.
And then you catch an edge and go right into a wall of a wave like that, kind of. Oh.
I've got a friend who's a really good wakeboarder. He's now in his 50s and getting a little older, getting a little heavier. But he came across behind my boat, did this like perfect barrel roll flip, landed it. And he like landing it, he surprised himself and stopped paying attention, and then instantly does this beautiful thing, and then whop!
Mixson versus JWIN.
Just straight caught the front edge.
And we have a spicy flop here. King high in the lead, but Mixson open-ended with some back doors. Also in position and still holding his knit button as JWIN c-bets. Mixson not going anywhere, definitely not folding, so he's deciding on calling or raising. Flatting seems like the better option.
not too bad. Oh.
Does JWIN slow down on a brick? And that's definitely a brick. Double barrel city. A little bit more pressure to mix and stack. Gets the job done.
Oh, I thought of messing around with Deuce 7 there.
Who, me?
No, me. I laid
thought
down
of
Deuce
turn
7.
again?
Josh has made $40,000 playing What If Poker in his head.
Out of 2 pairs of
Josh,
sets.
hey, Josh, can you retell that story?
Funny. I don't even know that.
JWIN with the world's smallest violin. I got to get one of those.
Unbelievable. I had 7 deuce.
Yeah.
3 bad
Pre-flop 400. What are they doing?
I just can't believe I wasn't in there. If I was in there, though.
Well, I almost raised it pre-flop with that, rather than folding.
Yeah, that's funny.
Josh paid $3,000 playing What If Poker.
Is this the same 3 as last time?
Yeah.
Are you guys even trying?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, I'm flopping 2 pair and losing. Play the violin.
Sorry about that.
Meeting called with nothing because no one believes me.
Trav has that look in his eye, Rick.
700?
Oh, knit on
And he
knit.
fires.
Not this
No defense can be played, unfortunately.
And what do you do
Yeah.
if you're Mixson? What do you do?
Owen,
Rips it.
Let's battle, boys.
whatever you want to do.
Good luck, Owen.
I want to lose my knit.
Jacks.
So I don't want to.
Definitely Jack.
Well,
Both players
if
with
you
their
do
knit
it twice,
button.
The first one counts.
Okay.
Mixson thought no way he'd be dominating his opponent, but that's exactly the situation here. We're running it. Oh, sorry.
I had 6 deuce.
It's not King 8.
I
It's
laid down one of your aces.
Pocket Kings, and that makes a whole lot more sense.
Did
Good
not.
dates, fine.
Yeah.
Ace on 1, trips on the other.
Or 5, 6, 7.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, there you go.
Consider the straight out.
Yeah.
Close.
How are you speaking this shit into existence?
Oh,
There's the ace. And Travis just cannot win a flip. And it's not even a flip.
There's only 1 ace left.
Spills
I
awfully.
think that was all the.
One night,
You're
maybe.
right. Those
Could be,
He just cannot win.
crazy.
could be gone. All right.
10.
Nice.
Hidden? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
No.
Don't do it.
All right, pair of the board. Chibbity chop.
Damn it, 10. Too late.
Chop it up, but Mixson does get rid of his
Good thing you
knit
were
button.
Not winning with aces and kings in this game is, I mean,
It's like,
What'd you have there, Josh?
I can't win with those hands. I'm not winning. I'm just trying to lose a little.
Josh would have won again.
yeah. Should be playing every hand.
Yeah, you should.
I like that.
Doesn't matter the price.
Was Josh up another fictitious 4,000?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
It
the hand
was.
just,
It
the
was.
hand just deserved all broke. And it was so nasty.
yeah, we're all
I
set. This
didn't wanna-
game's over.
Well, with all the nits behind me, I'm like,
And Josh has had it. This game's
I mean,
over,
it
guys.
was ace nine
Game's
off, but I'm
over.
like, I'm just gonna get myself in trouble with this.
Call it
There's
now.
no way I could. There's no way I could call
If
that.
you're feeling it.
Yeah, I know. I mean, playing bad poker's been working out.
If you feel it, chase it. It's from Twisters.
Was that good?
Yoda says Trav needs to stand
It was
up,
like the most
turn around 3 times or something. He needs to do something.
Yeah, that's kind of what you're going for. You're not looking for like a plot twist. Or,
I know how he feels, where you feel every time you get in with the best of it,
I liked how they kind of.
there's a monster under the bed.
Yeah,
It was pretty good.
this one holds its own.
We liked it. We liked it.
We hang out with each other
It
too
holds
much.
its own. It's just there's a lot of pockets of it where it's like.
You, on the other hand,
I said the same thing when you were just on your break, on your bike.
oh, but you, on the other hand, always seem to get there in those
Like the
bad
odds they use for the whole
situations.
destruction.
Not
It's like they wouldn't actually bite.
Not in tournaments.
down. It would just be
Oh,
like
yeah.
digging a hole.
Yeah.
There would have to be so
Yeah,
much
46 there?
like
So you're in for 54.
torque and pressure.
Although it is a cool idea though.
And they also had the thing retrofit with so many rockets and all this weird like.
Good deal.
Oh, the way they had to rig that freaking that dually is.
I loved it.
Shooting fireworks into a tornado.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna drive into a F7. That doesn't even exist, but this is the tornado of the century.
Yeah.
This quiet little quaint town who's not prepared for a tornado. What? In Oklahoma? No way.
What?
Talking about Twisters, the movie. He's not wrong. I saw it. I enjoyed it.
Is that just a flat remake of the old one, or is it
It's a brand
new?
It's a brand new
story.
plot. It's a new story, new
Okay.
characters, new everything.
Same Twister. Any cows going through the?
Yeah, they got chickens.
Screen.
They got chickens.
No, the cows were the best.
There will be a winner.
You gotta judge for yourself.
Worth seeing?
Yeah, you dabble, with some gooey butter, top of that popcorn, and just sit back, relax, recline. I ordered a milkshake, and I watched some things fly around.
Leeortz with the snowman and a heap of chips. Look at all those chips in front of him.
It's a lot of chips. It's got the most chips out of these 3 participants.
Okay, I know who I'm rooting for.
Me too. Confirmed.
Gotta support the vets.
Yeah.
Pretty bad flop for everybody. But Leeortz has had some interesting lines that he's been taking all day, so a bet here would take it down. Trav still with his knit button.
And,
Wants to
There's
see
the
a free-
5
That's
for
it.
Trav. Maybe things are turning around.
No, they're not, because nobody has shit to call with, really. Maybe Leeortz takes a stab, but we're not getting a full double up, are we, for Trav?
Gonna put it all in.
Not especially going with 2K. Leeortz thinking about it. Don't do it, Leo. He might do it.
That's like 2,000, isn't it?
Leeortz too rich. Asking for a count. Is he calling this right?
All I know is if an 8 hits the river, Trav needs to just call it a day.
Exposes the 8s naked on their back.
Do I believe you? Like King 10 flush draw?
Beating flush draws. Doesn't have a club in his hand. Maybe Leo. believes in the eights.
Checked all the way around twice. No, almost twice.
Almost twice.
Oh, take your knit button.
Good fold.
Bluff me.
You suck, Leo.
Can you see it?
Five, yeah, it's good.
Oh! Oh!
I thought that.
Oh! Trav, I was thinking you might be.
I love you, Leo, but I wish you would have known.
I know. I know.
Mid-game, I had
Hey, good hand.
Thanks, buddy.
Leo, such a good dude.
God.
Makes a good lay down.
He gets there. It's almost guaranteed after the 2 days. He can get it straight, didn't it?
No.
He had 8. Yeah. Well, I didn't see it.
Big loses the knit game, tosses $350 for the splash.
How we doing it today? Sit out or participate?
They have decided to sit out.
I like it.
Oh.
So Big not able to win back the money he just put in for the splash pot.
Good. That's my preference.
I don't remember.
Sit a hand out and think about what you did. Think about the last time you won a hand, and you need to think a long time because it's been a minute.
I like the ability to win it back.
If you're a nit, you need to be punished. In the corner.
Okay, never mind.
He's looking at his cards. He's going to play it, Rick. Come on.
automatically out.
No, he's automatically out.
Good.
Okay, before that.
Sit out. Nit.
Anyone?
You don't let nits play. Nits don't. You don't want to play with nits, Rick.
I'm in the same boat, unfortunately.
So it looks like Trav added on $5 grand.
It's a pro move to do it after the nit game.
I'll go smaller this time. 350.
Floridian Woods agrees with you. Yes.
Floridian Woods, smart.
Sit in the
human
penalty box.
Was it tight fold, right? Oh, you said 8 fold. Ah, I got you.
See, you and I maybe.
Well, you know Trav's in there.
Trav might jump in.
Everyone I felt like.
No, he didn't. Not this time, Slicer. I can't. Wish I could. I feel like.
Leo, talking up Trav. He didn't fly all the way out here to fold. He's going to lay it down. Slicer
Thievery.
steals it.
Slicer's going to grab that splash money.
They're playing you have to show it, too. I like that.
Jack 10's
It's good for the game to show it at the end of that. Just like the nit game, it's still part of the nit game. You must show.
Who you ask?
Am I the quarter?
Blue Elvis, Florida Bill. What's up, guys?
How many splash pots you won?
Just the one.
Okay.
I don't remember who won the other one.
I won one of them.
It was the limp. It was the one that was like basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
8-way limp, or 7-way limp.
Yeah, that was the one.
Oh,
I
yeah,
won.
6-3,
Yeah, I had
yeah.
6-3. I don't remember the other one, though.
I don't
The
either.
other one.
Is it 125?
Mo probably won it.
Probably.
Doesn't
I think
matter.
it was somebody. Somebody won it.
Presumably.
Yeah.
Ducking and dodging Mo all night.
Leo, did you win one of the splash pots?
No, I haven't. I never win slash pots. What are you talking about?
Two pair for Trav.
Yeah, Trav. And
I don't even know what that means.
pair of kings for Josh
I never won a
with the
flip.
shades on.
It just seems that whenever Trav actually has a hand,
I saw Jacks versus Ace Queen.
No, no.
his opponents don't have enough
Run out. Sorry about that.
Fair, fair.
Yeah, yeah.
to get paid and get that
You both
value.
bet like $1,000.
That's the most tilting thing of all for me in poker. You know, you're having a rough go, you're playing good poker, but you're always second best, you're losing big pots, and then finally you start waking up with some big hands, and everybody folds.
Yeah.
That, you need to overcome that in order to succeed. Row your boat. Josh now might believe in his
Oh,
king's
my
fold.
goodness. Here we go, folks.
Not the case in this hand when I was just referring to. Josh now king's full. Turn when check, check. 775 in the middle. Action on Trav.
1100.
Goes for the overbet.
1100.
And Josh is confused, perplexed. What? Do you really have an ace?
He's going to lay it down.
Not quite. Trav's going to be tilted if he lays it down. 1100, overbet. Very polar. He either has it or he doesn't.
Looks like some sugared ice cream over there.
I think best case we're chopping. I mean, what are you?
He's laying it down, Rick.
What are you calling the flop with?
Lays it down. And Trav just cannot believe his...
No.
Every hand he's hitting, nobody's calling.
So hard to lay that down. That's a great job.
You had all the cards. This is a big bet.
Actually, flop 2 pair at ace 7.
Yeah.
Think I captured the head shake.
Then you turn the
Take a look at Trav after the laydown. The eyes and the head shake.
King on the river.
It's brutal.
What a shitty fucking fold.
It's a brutal game. You got to give it to Trav, though. He's been battling for 2 days, back to back. Flies from out of state to put his talents in front of the world here. Lodge Poker Club, Austin, Texas. Anybody wants to play, hit me up. This is the game we play most often, these stakes. 5, 10, 25, so.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I got respect for Trav.
How about an open-ended straight flush possibilities for Mixson? Pair now for Mixson. JWIN also now with the open-ender. Check, check. Mixon's with the check mark here. Folks, we are looking for a ton of people for stream opportunities. If you want to play on the live stream, Skull, how do they do it?
Yeah, just referenced it, folks. I'm available multiple different ways. Social media at Skull Mike Poker. Email skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Visit the website by yourself, fill out that questionnaire. Or tap me on the shoulder when you see me here at the lodge. I'm here pretty often.
Big flop, tiny pot.
Let's have a conversation. Let's see you right here in the studio.
Under the lights.
Didn't really have
One thing, though, could make you a star. Looks like the $50 straddle, double straddle on from Slicer. They've been pretty much keeping up with the
higher than mine out there.
straddles today.
Don't really have a great kicker.
So we say it's a 5-10 game, but it's really
You know?
a 5-10, 25, 50 game.
Pot or whatever I won.
That's a nice dinner.
Yeah. 300.
Mixon with some Broadway cards. Hiker is in chat. What a nice guy Hiker is.
This game.
Everybody in chat. Hiker. Entire chat, just great people. We got a pot building here, though. Mixon raises to 3. Multiple people putting in those black and green discs. Going 4 ways. 9, 6, 4. 6 here for multiple players. I did stack Hiker out there in the main room today, Rick. Forgot to tell you.
I think I'll have some air.
It happened. Felt bad about it.
For about a brief second.
Thank you.
Mixson continues to fire here. Little over half-size pot bet there of 700. And Moe says, eat some of that with middle pair. Raises the 2,000.
It's the best hand. Mixon's not continuing for about half of his stack here.
Well, it's up to Big. He's got a little piece of it. He lays it down.
Mixon. Doesn't even have a club. Losing to ace highs. Moe telling the story multi-way. I mean, king, queen off, a very easy fold here. But Mixon, he likes a little gamble. 24% of the time, he's going to be a little luck box and steal this pot away from Moe. But just lay it down. Get out of here with that garbage.
I think he has a couple sixes, maybe.
Don't show him, Moe. Don't show him, Moe.
Just the smile from Moe is enough.
Okay.
Moe's stash looking extremely professional today.
There is a lot of Moe money over there. I'm not gonna lie.
Think got a little work to that this morning? A little product?
I think he puts work into that stash every day.
With a paintbrush?
Maybe I have.
That should be.
Little color?
Paintbrush, sculptor's tool,
Wax?
Got myself in here with
all sorts of camping equipment.
Banana chips? 1Ks?
If Moe doesn't, I'll
Jim Bonics, have a good game tonight. We'll see you again. Great to be at lunch with you today.
I felt like he had ace, queen, ace, king.
I love it. My favorite one of you's got a, four-way, one of you's got to have a pair bigger than me. Or one of those cards. Like hitting the 6.
Here we go. Moe, you
go. Come on down.
I don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, next up, next customer.
Great.
Next customer coming out.
He's like, how much can I win?
Oh, flop leg.
Pair and a open-ender for Mixson. Not much, just overs for Moe and Leeortz.
425.
But it's Leeortz. He's going to fire out there.
Way more fun.
Not this time. I gotta win this hand.
Leo, what happened to all your yellows? You sell them?
You know what?
Wow.
There's the straight for Mixson. Leeortz at this time just looking for a chop. Doesn't come, so Mixson going to win this one.
3 down. Josh came back with a vengeance.
Only up a couple.
Tourney style.
Leo has not
Since he got here.
been enjoying folding today. Curious on every single bet.
Too long last night.
Good bet, Mixon.
But 1,400, a little bit too much for ace high.
Sure. I can't call that.
No, you can't.
Yeah, I have like 20 extra.
Thank you, sir. You guys have?
That board was just too wet, brother.
Because of the rain.
There's Safi.
You were slipping and sliding.
It was.
Safi, the game
Watch
host,
that later.
thank you to Final Table Kev and Anastasia, our dealers. Thank you to the production crew who knocks it out of the ballpark every single night. If you think they've done a great job, which I do, type in Crew Rocks in chat. They will see it and know that you appreciate what they're doing back there.
Only 2 home runs. The second game we had to take it out because one of our guys hit a 3rd home run. We're like, keep it in the ballpark, and he boom just pokes out. It's like, you son of a bitch. At least not like some of the tournaments I played in, like if you hit your home run max and put one out, it's an inning ending out. Like I was playing on a co-ed team in a tournament, and one of our gals is just really good hitter, and she wasn't trying to hit it out, but very first pitch at the beginning of the inning, boom, she hits it out. 3 outs. Inning's over.
Just chop down.
Yeah.
Chop down on the ball.
Seems like a dumb rule to me, but
yeah.
I mean, otherwise everyone's hitting home runs all the time.
Yeah. I mean, I've been on those
Move the
leagues.
fences back. I don't know. Or make the.
Cumulative wings there. Moe having a great day. Almost up 13,000. Josh up 3 grand. Leeortz 2,700. Mixson now in the green. JWIN in the green. Just 3 in the red. Big down 3,400. Trav
even
losing, and the unbelievable rare Slicer party.
Like the bat.
He attends parties. He does not throw too many parties. Slicer who...
I mean, you guys play what, 200 feet? 300?
I bet if we did a survey of poker players,
like 250.
Yeah.
the Austin area, he'd be up there. He's probably one of the...
He's up there.
One of the best in the area.
100%.
260, somewhere. It depends on the field.
A player's
I'm sure you guys have those
champion, if you will.
Cards, right?
Yeah, I mean, we're on, it's more of a social league, so it's, but I mean, there are some definite, very, very solid tournament players. I mean, it was voted most likely to have a deuce.
Big going nowhere with his ace-10. Slicer way in the lead here with his jacks to go along with the ducks on the board. And there's the queen, so Slicer with the check mark.
7s. Jack's good.
And it goes check all the way around, and Slicer's going to take down a pot. Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, another cash game. Sunday stream a little bit later in the afternoon. We'll stream a Leeortz. We'll stream a feature table of one of the flights in the Mega Monster, which is going on right now. I think a total of 20 some odd flights here at the Lodge Card Club in Austin. Another 6 in San Antonio and 10 down in the Valley.
Poker training videos.
On our website?
Yeah, on our website, oldmen.com.
Did it talk about straddle strategy?
Oh, I should have straddled.
Yeah, you must have watched a video on straddle strategy, which is like, don't put on the
I
live.
put let's call and shoot the worst possible all in I could possibly call against you. I thought you had made me ace king or something.
Next time, I'm gonna hit the rest of the room.
Just 100.
I know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. It's a lot of math.
Oh.
Oh, is that?
Way too much. You just needed one of those plucks.
Did I put 10 too many out there?
Yeah.
Or 9 too many out there?
Common error.
Yeah. Big mistake. Sorry.
Well, I saw you thinking about it.
Huh?
I saw you thinking about it.
Yeah.
Six, seven, fold.
See a flop.
Yeah, it is. Look at this.
All in.
Six, seven is all in.
All in here for big. Mixing just with ace high here. Backdoor diamonds.
I want you to look how many drinks I have over here. I literally have 7 drinks over here.
What's the buy right here table?
If in case I want something sweet, I've got this. I've got tequila.
A little bit of everything over there.
I've got this.
Nick game when Josh returns?
Oh, yeah.
Not sure what this is. This is some kind of device.
I heard it's air.
What it is it breaks up your bad habit.
Wow.
I
What
did
flavor did
some
you throw
acting.
in there? Yeah, you're a natural.
It's peppermint. It's peppermint air.
Oh yeah. Okay.
I see how this would work though. Honestly.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I totally see it.
Because
It's a great idea.
the fixation that you get and everything else.
There's
Whatever
the
you wanna do.
call from Mixon.
Rip it.
Rip it.
Yeah, I'm in a good spot. I'm dead to the diamonds though, but I'm open-ended.
That's cool, Mixon.
Thanks, man.
One hell of an open.
Yeah, just rip it.
It's pretty close percent-wise.
Nice one.
Wow, Mixon
Nice call.
makes the call
Need to add on 10
with ace 7 and gets there.
Who wants to sell me 10?
I can.
And suddenly we're all playing deep.
Suddenly,
Should be 10.
we are in the deeper game. Josh, you cool with the Nick game?
You were close to folding, right?
That's pretty close. It's a really tough spot.
Real,
I like
real
the
question. Okay.
I'll have 51.
Most people probably
It
fold.
was
Big adds on 10 grand.
Not
first
an
time
easy
was the button,
call,
and
no
I
matter
think the
what.
button
A lot of chips on the
is-
table right now.
No matter what way you spin it, it's not very fun.
Well,
Yeah, it was about as good of a
Yeah,
board I could have
there
hoped
could
for
be
between
some
10s.
murkiness there, but I was also
just
Josh
being-
going back
being
from the
short stack, I
bathroom,
wanted to-
you know, I wanted to catch everything.
Either double it or add.
Me? Okay. Oh, to go. Okay, thank God. Do not want to go.
You want to go?
Nowhere.
100. Oh, this is not the Nick game.
You're like, shit, I keep losing position by the hand.
I will call the 100.
Not the net game, I will fold. Yeah,
No, I'm just gonna, yeah.
like
Thanks.
2,500 right there.
Leo, you want to sell a couple of the green stacks?
Sure. My money anyway.
There.
You want to slide around?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
At your service, sir. There you go. You got it?
Yep.
All right. And what do you give? You throw me a yellow? Okay, got it. This is the yellow?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
Not the Nick game. Burned 100.
All right, net game?
Whatever you want, baby.
Hell yeah.
Players asking for yet another knit game.
Need some hands.
Knit button. They're coming out. You know how this works, folks.
Guys, these are not the button.
Turns out.
No, these are not the
Turns
button.
out they're not the buttons.
I mean, you should have done 2.
What'd you hold
I
on
got a
to,
2
man?
for 1.
Am I the 25?
I got a 2 fee.
Did you watch any of yesterday's stream?
I get
EQ kept
25,
his button
right.
twice.
Yeah.
And then got down to heads up and won. So he played 3 net buttons.
Wow, yeah. DQ is a fun person to play poker with.
He is, indeed.
Depends who you ask.
You say no?
No, I love playing with him.
Yeah, it's fun.
But a lot of people don't love just like getting wrecked by a dude playing blind hands. So
I love getting wrecked by
It's a
dudes
good,
playing blind hands.
Worked
In
out.
fact,
But he only does that
who
like
wants to play
half
blind now?
Right. A
I'll
quarter
let you
of the
wreck
time.
me.
Worked out last time.
Fold.
Huge shout out for Yoda of Chatsville doing it all alone today, as VW is. Well, she's on vacation. VW. She vacationed here at the lodge, but
She might never leave, Rick.
she does like it. She's pretty aggressive on the poker table. Gotta hand it to her. She told me she models her game after Moe Money.
It's dangerous.
Yes.
Easy peasy mac and cheesy.
There you go, Mixon.
Hey,
I did have 2 overs. Both of them were under the jack, though.
What do you show? I missed it.
Sixes.
Nice.
2
Right off the bat. Huh?
sixes.
did you take 5 too?
Oh.
Sorry. There you go. Yeah.
Raise.
JWIN raises with his Broadway cards to 500. And back to big. Will fold, and JWIN's going to get rid of his nit button pretty easily.
The hand you want. Nice job.
7-4 off, wasn't getting her done.
Queen 6 suited.
Suited.
Standard. What I've been.
Well, just like my King 6 that I played. King 6 suited.
The net game was only the time we're going to win a hand.
Yeah, you've been pretty dead today, huh? Hard dead.
Yeah.
Sevens for Trav. Big blind. Nit button. Gonna raise here. I like the raise.
No.
Oh.
Yeah, take it back.
Try to get heads up.
Thank you for your courtesy.
Slicer put in the call for 150, but not for 1100.
Hey, but next time you tell everybody a green.
Maybe too many white claws
Whether or
for
not you can pull it back.
slice.
Slicer, little White Claw warrior there.
Moe's sitting on 22K, and he plays the nit games very aggressively. Gonna lay it down. Discipline lay down there for Moe. I didn't think he was gonna release. Everybody folds except for Leeortz. Trav's like, just fold, bro.
Yeah. I really want to play this hand. You win.
Lays down his 40% to a royal.
It was expensive.
Can I see it run out or no?
Yeah.
See it flop.
Speaking of flop.
Ooh.
It's pretty
You
sick.
have a 2?
That's a pretty good flop for 7. If I
You had a...
Sevens.
Oh, yeah. You were golden.
Yeah. I did not want to say flop.
I was going to not to shove. Did you call?
Fuck no.
Okay.
I'm 13 deep right now.
No, sorry.
It's a little much for sevens. Might have been a 6 shove though. Good job.
Bob Casey Ariel in chat. What's up, Bob?
Bob.
Little bit of pressure off.
Slick Rick, Skull Mike, Chatsville, hand number 76, Friday Night Poker. Not a whole lot better than that.
Everybody added a ton of money just for us to limp around everywhere.
Limp around, see a flop. I won't
Give me my
stand
cards
for it.
back. I'll call 25. Just pick 2.
Oh, you beat me to it, eh?
Oh, sorry.
I knew that shit. I knew that shit was coming once you said that.
Yeah.
He's popping it up.
Little speech play. Little action play. Uh-oh.
Little mystery hand for Leeortz. We know he's got the deuce of diamonds. Don't know his other card. Moe this time with a couple of suited Broadway cards. Slicer as well, and JWIN as well. So
You're getting slapped.
You thought you got grounded for a week.
the suits, the hands are littered with suited Broadway. Moe reaching for calling chips.
I mean, I wish.
So 3 ways to this flop. JWIN, Moe, and Slicer. Rainbow board
Case
here.
10, though. That's pretty interesting.
Wow, everybody with a 10. JWIN with top.
Decent kickers as well. Backdoor possibilities for both Moe, Slicer, JWIN with the best ace. Nobody going nowhere. Moe just say all in? It's going to put everybody all in. Slicer has 10K in front of him. JWIN has 14.5. He's going to make the call, Rick, I think.
Just did a quick inventory.
14.4, his entire stack.
He hates that Slicer's behind him.
About 3K in this pot. Moe to the moon.
Lays it down.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Oh, show it, Moe.
Fucking dude. Oh my fucking God. Oh.
Nah, I had top pair.
Huh? Top pair, right? 10?
I had top pair too. What'd you hit?
I had ace 10.
Oh, top pair.
You bet half pot. I mean, you're not bluffing with half pot.
Oh, gosh.
Above the rim, buddy. That was crazy.
As soon as Slicer put his cards in the muck, JWIN, agony.
Unreal.
Shit, unreal. That could have
That
been
was a bonkers game.
We can't take him down, dude.
He's
It's just Moe and the rest of us.
It's literally.
Fucking A.
Nice hand.
Should have just 4-bet you.
What'd you have?
Jack 10.
Oh.
Real close.
All the
but-
10s
All the
again.
10s. Jack
10s were
10, Queen 10, Ace 10.
Yes.
I have a feeling I'm losing this Nick game. Cause
Jack 10.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. It's a huge.
Wow.
bet.
Oh my God.
It's hard when there's 2 coming at you, though, and you're like,
Too good.
Damn, I folded 8-5 of diamonds, too. I was like, man, that's a pretty interesting flop. And then it goes check, check, rip. I'm like, fuck, thank God I'm not in there.
Yeah. 10-8-5, yeah.
JWIN shook, Rick. Can't believe it. On to the next hand. Look at this. That's the look of a man that could have had 40,000 more total in his stack. Instead, he looks down at King 9, and it's into the muck, shaking his head still.
Yeah. And it was all because Slicer was still in that hand.
I think if I didn't add 5K, I'd probably just call.
That was a little bit of it. It was more just strictly the sizing. He wasn't too worried there about Slicer.
I mean, the minute Slicer folded, he screamed out in agony.
Well, he saw the hand.
Wanting his cards back. Steven Reisman in chat on a Friday night.
What do you want? Some of this delicious
It's like
potato
just for me,
drink?
yeah.
It's too hot.
Yeah, we need our own. And I'm sure.
Is it hot?
Pretty good.
Racing?
Yeah, definitely racing.
If you're ever having trouble with the feed, audio or video, just exit out and come back in, and that 99 times out of 100 will fix it.
I'll be damned if I don't get to play this splash
I
pad.
could have
I'm
ace
fucking
king,
make
ace
sure I get rid of this.
any
But
player. You know, even if you hit your ace, you're like,
I can't draw better than 4 deuce, so.
Depends on your perspective.
that's
Ace jack shrivels up.
another kind of tilting.
As Moe, after the big bluff, goes for a bag
Oh, show match.
of Lord Have Mercy TKO jerky,
Another sponsor.
the spiciest of all flavors.
Okay, trying to save 450.
Yeah.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
I've done that many times.
Yep.
That's why I. lost
My
that
breath's
second
still
game, is because
taken
I
away
want to do that.
on that hand, Rick. I
Who knew an antioxidant mix could be so good?
we're 3 hands after the fact, and that's the hand of the night.
Check in the dark.
Absolutely. Hand number 76. 2 pair for big here. And a nut flush draw for Mixson. Here we go again, folks.
One it down.
Yeah.
There's the boat now. And the check mark for big. See if somebody's going to try to fire out here. Leeortz contemplating whether his 2 pair are any good. Going to put a little feeler bet out there. Bet's a quarter size of the pot. And Big says, I don't want to lower the boom yet.
Fortuitous.
Let's just call and keep Mixon in there. Hope Mixon hits his club.
Very fortuitous.
No club, no 4. Big still with the check mark.
1,000.
Yeah, it's like a trail mix, but healthier. Doesn't taste bad at all.
Two pair for Leeortz, still with his knit button. Beating busted clubs. Losing to a full house and lays it down. Rick, would you buy a T-shirt?
A T-shirt?
T-shirt that maybe has a stash similar to Moe Money's. Maybe a hat. Maybe we do the outline of the body on the front of the shirt. And on the back it says, go big or go home.
Next up is in October.
I mean, if
you buy the shirt?
If you worked on the shirt, I like the
design might
idea.
not be great.
I like the idea of the mustache. That's his logo. The mustache is his logo.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But you need go big or go home somewhere on the shirt.
You gonna play? No.
You got something better than that?
I don't know.
I'm going to buy the shirt. I'm going to make the shirt.
I like on the back, thank you.
You got my, yeah, that might be second edition.
Usually is at 5%. That's tricky. I think the last time in April they didn't.
No one goes from 0 to 60 faster than Moe.
I think it was a 500K game.
You could have the stash in a mouth with like a bubble. Thank you with about 37 U's.
Yes.
And then on the back, Go
How
big.
many day ones are they
Go
doing?
home.
A million.
With a large spade
Like 3 a day, yeah.
on the
A
back
million of them.
as well.
I think it's like.
I like player shirts.
2 a day plus some turbos, and then
You'd have to have,
they're doing license
and you
fees
know
on
you'd have to
that,
get
Yeah.
Are there any
Stash
special rules,
a
like
shirt, or else he would
biggest bag?
Oh, yeah.
not like us anymore.
Of course.
which I don't like. I don't like those kind of formats. Just
That's good for the house.
yeah, they're good. They're great for the lot. They're
Yeah.
terrible for the players in general.
I think the last time they did the million guarantee, I ended up cashing 3 or 4 times, but never bagged.
Yeah,
Like I had 3 cashes.
makes it feel very frustrating.
Oh yeah, I was stone bubble one of them.
Not very fun. Been there
Like day 2 bubble nut
many
cash
times.
bubble.
Been there many times. Put way too many bullets in the last one that they did, the $200 one. I was just like,
Yeah.
yeah,
the last one.
right. When you run really bad and you're,
You can re-enter the same flight too. Oh yeah, that's gonna get out of
oh
hand.
yeah, that was fucking, it was annoying. I think I cashed.
Rez says Lodge needs some Rick and Skull shirts. Hey, we used to have
We have. We've
Great.
had some.
hoodies. The old logo. Classic.
A $200 tournament can turn into a $2,000 tournament really quick.
In a day, I
And those, yeah, and those, like, it's not, yeah, in a day, easily, 100%.
Especially you start at the morning flight and then take a step. I think on the one that I cashed a few times, like I literally played all 3 flights.
Yeah, I've done it.
So I cashed twice in the same day.
I typically try to, like, if I do that, I'll try and max late reg the morning, like the 11 a.m. one, so that you get here at like 3:30 or whatever it is, and then you can just,
Yeah.
that way you're not here for the extra like 4 hours and putting that much money into that first flight.
The 9 p.m. turbos though end up
I like those.
ending before
Yeah.
the 5 p.m. ones,
Yep,
which is
I like those a lot.
yeah. I think I did that once where I cashed because I went all the way. Cashed, didn't make day 2 on the 11 flight.
Slicer with the crabs bets 125, and Leeortz will fold.
On the flight that I was a stone ball.
And we'll head to hand number 81.
The final 9, and I was
10 minutes till 7 p.m. Central Time.
Trav headboard.
All right. 2 left.
Uh-oh.
What's it stuck in here?
Yeah.
Moe Money up 15.1. And that could have been all gone in a blink. JWIN in the red. Oh, poor JWIN. What could have been. I'm showing it again.
He's going to be thinking about
I'm showing
that
it again. That's what negative 830 looks like when it could be plus a trillion.
I think we can read those lips.
I think it's oh my fucking God.
That's exactly what it was.
Pardon my French.
After this hand, we're going to
your
go back to
losses.
those lips.
I can hear Rick in the booth right now in my head, just,
The other day I woke up to roll out of bed, throw on Instagram. I'm bluffing off $500 over bet. The GC calls me. I lose. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow. It's gonna be Moe destroying my life for the last 4 hours.
just a compilation. Moe versus Slicer compilation
I can
would
see
be
it.
awesome.
If it's not tomorrow, it'll be soon.
It's coming.
I wish.
Like I said, I'm not going to punt off. Oh, man, you actually had a legitimate one. I probably would have.
All right, Chad, I need you to look closely. Look closely right now at JWIN's lips, and let's see if we can read JWIN's lips right now.
It's too big a raise for Queen Jack.
There we go. Not too hard to read those lips.
You just win with it, gang.
No, I win if I win.
50 for you.
Josh loses the knit game and will splash the pot $350. Safi gets $50. Safi Not too shabby.
Repeater last time.
And the dealer gets $50. Anastasia,
I had
the pride of
6-7
Ukraine.
when Mo called, I'm like, oh, I'm scared to raise now.
It's always nice to have
I was gonna raise
Anastasia
JWIN
back
if he-
home.
Of course. But then he probably would have gone over the top, and I was way behind anyway.
No 100?
I know. I didn't even think about it, but I did have a bad hand. But yeah.
Mo wants to be involved in the splash. 5-deuce.
God, I was just splashing.
Yeah, we're about to see a flop for free.
Mixson
That would be so tilted.
with a real hand here out of the small blind.
All right.
There we go.
I'm just waiting on somebody to raise. It's gonna happen. I don't need to raise. Everyone raises for me.
You're like, wish granted.
Yeah, literally. Yeah. I don't need to raise, and everyone else is raising.
Ask and you shall receive.
Especially with the sizing, you know. Sizing was. Oh, I gotta walk. I wish. I wish. 4-7.
Two splash dominated. I had
8-10 was
4-6.
not going to stop him.
Oh, shit.
Dang, that's a really good. You should bluff in the splash pots. That's what I'm learning. Man, that makes so much sense.
Travis wants to play a Nik game when it's his button next, so 2 hands.
Love it. Support it.
I need to go to the bathroom before we do that.
You got 2 hands.
By then, it's already 6:30, so I don't know.
What sounds right now?
6:25.
Perfect.
One total? How do you know I wasn't raising there, man?
Because I saw what you grabbed.
You call, Jay?
I call, yeah.
Oh.
5 people.
Where do you see 5 people?
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh.
Ace Jack out in front for Mo, but Leeortz does have gut shot possibilities.
5 people with cards?
I know you weren't doing that intentionally. I just didn't see it.
Now Leeortz hits a pair.
$175.
I don't think I've connected 1 flop today.
For yourself.
I was playing poker the other day. I'm like, I was hitting every shot.
Heads
It
up,
felt like playing poker on a cheat code.
and Leeortz with 10s and 6s.
It was like winning every single pot,
Those are the best.
playing a bunch of hands, you know, lose small pots, win big pots, and it was like I was playing a lot of hands. It
Your
was
bluffs get through.
so
your
fun.
Value gets paid.
so
and,
fun.
like,
Table game out there, the 5-10 quarter or whatever, 5-10 20.
Last time I played, it was
So fun, so fun when
it was a home game.
you just.
It was running before the 2-5 that we played it?
Around. But I had
No, the 2-5 we played, that was Thursday.
30 minutes.
That was last night.
Thank you, Mo.
Yeah, so I'm talking about Wednesday.
Oh, I thought you
hard
said
for that
yesterday. I'm
one.
sorry.
No, Wednesday.
A 2-pair. I don't know what
Oh,
you
yeah,
had.
Pierre's game, that was a good game.
No pair.
I did get
Okay.
pulled once, but
Thought you were on hearts, maybe?
not gonna complain.
Yeah.
Yep.
We had that hand where we
A little
both had
scary,
a
you know.
too, and you lost the minimum. Remember that?
While Lou says Leeortz rules. Leeortz,
Mo loses and Andy loses like
can't
300. You only lose like
a
$300 on it.
Chatsville favorite,
You win the thousands. Win the thousands.
is
lose the
gifted
small ones.
probably over 200 some odd live stream memberships
Who do you think was
in the past 2 months.
the main event winner who whined about running bad the soonest after he won?
Bro.
Has to be.
But like an
Jamie
actual
Gold, I
winner, or
reckon.
maybe just
I
a
would
final
probably say
tabler?
that was my immediate thought was Jamie Gold.
Yeah.
Did he play? I didn't see him.
He played this year, I
He
think.
played this
yeah.
year, yeah. Yeah, he won, what, 05?
Yeah, that was.
You'd think you win it once. So you just set aside a buy-in for every year for the rest of your life. That's how I feel. Like, I just look at my hands, I'm like, really?
Can we just move on?
Just let it earn interest.
Never mind.
Actually,
I
met
never
Barry
know
Bonds,
that one.
too. I'd never met him before.
Go. 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 Go, shorty.
I'm gonna give Mo his money right back.
The funny thing is, when I was getting changed, I almost put on a pink shirt as well. That was like a button down, not the pearl snaps.
No, we could have been
More of a pink,
the Pink Brothers.
Stripes.
Yeah, you got the pink, too.
That
Same
would have
pink.
been funny being the
It's in.
tables in pink.
I've been told it's in.
Yeah, no, it's all right. I'm not.
That's good.
Yeah, anytime Tacova gets a new collection, I go buy whatever pearl snaps they have. I got like 40, literally, so many. What's interesting, and all the sizes run different too, depending on the material type. So XL to double XL is what I have to wear.
Yeah, that's why I came on the motorcycle today, so I wanted to wear something that the sweat wasn't going to show through.
Yeah,
Because when I got here, I was waiting at a stoplight, and I could feel the sweat going down.
Oh, I bet.
Down the crack. I was like,
yeah, you're basically driving. It's like a blow dryer. You know, it's just hot air.
Yeah. Yeah. When you're at a stop sign, not only it's freaking August in Texas, but you're sitting on top of
Travis going to come along.
111 cubic inch of hot engine.
Yep.
There's the 8 for Mo. On the river. Was looking for diamonds. Travis is going to fire out 1,100. Will Mo find this call? 2 pair.
5,000.
He's going to raise it to 5,000.
If we can get one more, thank you.
Okay, when are you going to do a poker coaching video about your main event? Run it off, no?
I punted too hard at the end. I thought I feel like I'm really good at early and middle stages. I'm really bad at deep stages. Like, I've been playing, Sundays I've been playing online MTTs. I just almost always, not always, but like, very high percentage of the time, I'm one of the big stacks by middle stage. So like, I know how
Travis really in the blender here.
completely lost. Yeah. And I just
Trying to figure out if his 6s are good here. Mo has made some incredible plays here tonight. This time he's got it. And Mo. It's Mo's night, folks.
Did you get away with it again?
No.
No, not this time.
He had the goods? I don't
I had
know.
it good.
You won the hand, so you got away with it.
That I folded. That is straight.
That was probably too long of a tank for a hero.
Just past 7 p.m. Central Time. We've been on for
Yeah.
4 hours. We're going to go a little while longer.
Bro.
Yeah, right now. Unless there's an opposition.
We're not doing OT. No OT today.
Mega Monster is happening right now, August 1st through the 12th.
And then go out and just play.
There's a flight going on right now here.
If
25 total flights, day one flights in the Austin Club. 6 more in the San Antonio Club, and 10 in a club down in McAllen, Texas, in Deep South Texas, Elite Poker Club. A lot of day one flights No excuse not to play in this one. $400 buy-in, $1 million guarantee, $250,000 up top for first place.
Depends.
Could you imagine?
510 that makes.
$250K. What would you do with $250?
I think they were running it.
Of course, you're going to pay a little taxes.
Whoever it is.
You'll be responsible to pay your share in taxes, but still,
Texted me about it the other day,
a
but,
ton of money.
so I assume they ran it today. I don't know.
Yeah,
How much is it?
It was over
He
there.
was over there.
What would you buy? What gift would you give yourself if you won $250,000 playing poker? Is there anything you'd buy?
What's that?
260?
Call.
And a call. 3 players.
Is October your next tournament?
No, no, I think
Tomorrow's his next tournament.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna play that
Out
here.
of town.
I think we might go to Houston. Like
150.
they have the right after this is done. They have a series starting and they have a main event, $1 mil guarantee.
Oh.
1,500, I think. Looks pretty good.
Where?
He's champion.
Oh, yeah, the 1 mil. Dude, bro, I think there's going to be a big overlay on that.
I think so too.
Think so?
Yeah.
I'll play a champion.
We'll talk about it offline.
Yeah.
Nice bet.
Let's hear it one more time for tonight from our
I think there's like
stream
a place
sponsor,
to go play that.
Fume.
A lot of
Yeah, there are better ways to kick that habit. All natural botanicals, real flavor, and real satisfaction. Fume is designed for fidgeting and getting your fix the healthy way. No toxic ingredients, no electronics. Just pure, habit-changing flavors. Visit tryfume.com/lodge with the code LODGE and pick up your good habit today.
I don't know where
Just to
exactly.
play live there.
No vapor, no nicotine, just delicious, natural flavored air. The good habit.
I
Tryfume.com.
didn't expect much. There's no hotel. It's
Stop
grungy.
vaping,
That's
stop
the
smoking
problem,
with
is
a
I don't think it's
great
really
product.
worth traveling
Great new
for.
sponsor,
Probably
Fume.
not.
I mean, if your girl's from Fort Wayne, then.
Yeah, she wants to do it for.
But if anyone else, I would say stay in Chicago
yeah,
and drive or.
Pump fake.
Who won that 260? You win that one?
I was too fast at calling chips.
Did you win that when you raised 260?
No,
You
no.
saw one raise the
no?
chips, you were like,
I
okay.
didn't.
Oh,
Stick around.
Yeah, that sucks. That sucks.
I totally zoned out for the last hand. You won it though, huh? Huh? I don't remember what you
That
shot.
compare.
but the other counter to that is that like I'm sure the player pool is like very fun to play against.
I would imagine.
Yeah.
I would imagine. I used to play those.
Mixing with the jiggities.
Is that what it is? Oh my god! Like 7 or 8 years ago, the guy the biggest winner, the HPT.
What? Yeah,
Tour
with the
Pro of
king
Year, whatever.
Yeah.
board, Mixon throws his jacks
like
away.
90% of the hands.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It was like a gold mine.
that's crazy.
But
Yeah.
I only played like 1 or 2 of them. But,
Yeah,
I would.
Daniel Negreanu, he won a major tournament, limping every single hand.
Did he really? Well,
He
maybe
did a
that's
video
true.
on it on YouTube. It's pretty good.
That's pretty
He
sick.
just talks about like his limping strategy and like as long as they don't adjust, he
It's
just
kind of funny how that's like a.
You find the little niche things people aren't used to. You can kind of get away with it a lot.
Dang. I only had a 7.
Ooh, you
Greg
would've been
Raymer
happy.
plays the W or HPT.
Oh, you would
creativity is important.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve.
Because everybody plays the same. It's like
Damn, I would have beat both of
You
you. I
lose
made
a
a
lot.
fucking.
Once
idiot.
that came out,
yeah.
That's why I
That's
gotta deal with
6-7.
radiation, you know?
Yeah.
and it was a
gotta
6
deal
of
with
clubs, so I'm like, I want to see a turn here.
You're still up
There's
on
a
me
lot
on
of
the day,
really
don't
good
worry.
cards that I could blast off.
Way up on me on the day, don't worry.
And then I'll probably go Choctaw in October and then
Leo
probably
versus
just go
Josh
to
Lee.
Win in
Josh
December.
winning so far.
Oh yeah, the
Right after
10K?
Thanksgiving.
Yeah, that'd be
I'll
great.
probably go play all that stuff. All those are so good. I mean,
I played the
they're
one-
tough, but like definitely like way tougher than WSOP. But
Yeah, but they're still.
they're really
They're
they also run the tournaments really well though.
The WPT. December?
Yeah,
That's
Hit
a
me up,
great
man.
tournament.
I went last year and
I might miss the birth of my son, but I really want to go.
yeah, I think that's worth. I think that's worth it. Yeah.
Sorry, I just snorted in the microphone.
How many tournaments are there where I can win
you're
like
not-
4 or 5 million?
JWIN gets me on occasion.
You can always just make more babies.
Yeah.
True.
WPT, it's only once a year.
They'll hire-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Next time, thank you for reminding me.
355? 35?
355. That's a number I don't see frequently.
He's trying to say I own you guys 365 times a year.
Yeah.
Oh, God. If I can't beat Moe in a pod today, I'm not sure how I could face my son.
It's okay.
He's
We'll
definitely
move on.
gonna. He's definitely watching right now. He's gonna judge you when you get home for sure.
He's just home like.
And he
Yeah.
absolutely understands what's going on.
100%.
Not just I see Daddy's face on the TV.
Josh, we had Blake's son play the other day.
Yeah?
Blake.
All right. He had like 5 kids.
He has four kids.
Yeah.
And someone's like, Mom, I really want to play with them. We had a private game at Blake's. And we let his son play. So Blake was like, all right, son, here's $500. And it was hilarious. Very, very cute, but he got stacked pretty quick. Blake was like, all right, so you can call.
What a fish.
He said, you can call, fold, or raise. What would you like to do?
He's
like,
gonna be
raise.
holding. Yeah.
Does he even
Blake
know
goes,
hands?
Okay, he would like to raise. And it just got smashed.
That's funny. That's hilarious. How old is he?
7.
That's super funny. Can I invite him to my next game?
With Blake's bankroll.
Yeah, we said, we were like, hey, Blake, why don't we just call your other 3 kids? Give them each 500.
Yeah, yeah. Bring them all along.
Fair is fair.
I wonder if they're still all eating watermelon and mustard over there.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh, somebody just told me about that the other day. What is that about?
What's
We had a barbecue. We were just eating with our wives.
It's actually pretty good, but
Somebody just came out with watermelon mustard. Was it your kids?
yeah.
Your kids told the other kids.
Yeah.
And then they all started doing it. I was just like, that sounds
My
gross.
comment's
not
unrelated. It was
doing
just like a random person at a table like a week ago or so that was talking about it, or a few days
That was
ago.
the thing.
No, we're at a little party that I don't know if it's trend. It's been I've known about it for years, but there was watermelon involved, and my kids are like, "Oh, can you have any mustard?" It's really like, what mustard? And then the other kids started trying, but Blake's wife was like, "Oh my god!" Like it was like 2 hours later, and it made it around the party, and she kept.
Just need one moment, please.
Watermelon and mustard.
Oh, I remember how I got brought up as Alex, Nico, and like, you guys ever had Oreos and pickle juice? No? Haven't.
Oreos are good.
Yeah, why?
Why?
Don't need to dip my Oreos in pickle juice, bro. I'm good.
People are
trying to reinvent the
wheel here.
That's also the thing, apparently.
I mean, now I kind of want to try it. That's just saying it's an original thought.
I mean, so many people just like love pickle juice.
It's pretty good.
It's good for you.
Too much. Too much, not.
Not too much. No.
That's one trend. That's one train that one trend that I'm glad is over. When I was in college, and Jersey Shore was really popular, and they always did the vodka with the pickle juice.
Oh yeah.
Pickleback. I did that for like one summer.
No, I mean,
I did it for
bar
one.
at 6th Street. That's what they serve. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm a grown person. I don't do that.
We're happy we've
You get ice.
I
I
thought
thought
that
you were
one.
gonna say you got ice
What do you
a
got?
lot. Remember when that was
Oh
a thing?
God, smeared off ice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't
Everyone's
understand.
That was the best.
But you had to be caught. You had to be caught. in order
Club
to-
come.
Definitely thought you had clubs, man. Yeah, I did not want to see a club on the river. Yeah, I definitely thought you had clubs.
That was pricey. Good hand, brother.
Thanks, buddy. I was open-ended also, so, and I could rep the 7, you know.
I mean, anything. I was a little bit of a loose call because the pair
Disgusting.
boards.
It is the nut flush, though.
Yeah, it is a net flash.
I'd rather drink a Four Loko.
Man, it's like drinkable, but it's not good.
Yeah, I'd much rather drink a Four Loko.
I don't know about that.
Have some fun on a Four Loko. Smearing off ice, your stomach's gonna hurt.
I'm gonna make my stomach hurt. So.
I guess I grew up eating MREs, 40-year-old cheese. Shit like that.
You grew up because you're family had them, like from being in the military.
Coming
I
down
was in
the home
military,
stretch here, we
but
got
also
another
went through Katrina
little
and
while
Rita,
to
and
go.
then
We're
we
not
ate
ready
for,
to
like,
go
9
yet
months in East
before we
Texas
put
with
up the
Marie.
mic till tomorrow. Remember tomorrow, 3 p.m.
Those little bags.
Central Time.
Brown- I mean,
We'll be back for another cash stream. Sunday, a special tournament stream,
They always have the little tiny Tabasco sauce in there.
a feature table
And sometimes you
of
get the cookie. The cookie is
the Mega
like, it's
Monster
like
Tournament.
lottery. If you get that big
It'll be a lot of fun.
You never want to give that thing up.
Two pair here for Leeortz. Leeortz having a great day himself.
I preferred the chicken tetrazzini because it was fine cold.
Mine was a Salisbury steak. Like, I mean, it was like a
Salisbury steak.
It's disgusting, but like it at least had some flavor.
Okay, yeah.
A little bit of juice with it.
Right.
Like had something. Definitely tasted like plastic.
A bag of meat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like a rectangular, piece.
But there'd be this little packet of hot cocoa in there too, and you could mush up. There's usually a cracker. You mush up that with water, and it's like Ranger pudding.
Were you in the military too?
Yeah, I was Army.
Okay. Army.
Yeah. So, but it was the snacks because there's full-size bags of M&Ms. Like if you got those Skittles,
Oh,
and then the
yeah.
cookie, the giant M&M cookie. So like, the snacks is what it was all about.
Yeah.
And the pound cake was. Some people really like the pound cake,
Pound cake
but
was
whenever everyone starts cracking open their MREs, and it's like, okay, what is it? It's like, oh, who wants a?
It's random.
who
What
wants
Yeah,
a
so
pound
treat you
cake?
get?
Usually, I used to always say, okay, the worse the main entree, the better the snack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
like the 5 fingers of death. The pork sausage was just horrible. That's what they call the 5 fingers because there's 5 little pork sausages, all like shrink wrapped up, and it was.
Vienna sausage, basically. And then the cheese spread with like the bread. That cheese spread was like it give you GI issues for sure.
MREs in general give you GI
Yeah.
issues. If you're on a nothing but MRE diet, you don't poop for like the next week.
Yep.
All right.
Josh and Big talking about
really tight.
Army food, MREs.
Those are fun.
Folded 9.
Oh, we gotta go in, Leo? Is there ever a bluff?
It's a big bluff.
Was that an Arab draw? Oh, 2.
Folded 9s. Pretty tight. Pretty tight.
With the net button, look at. I mean, this. So
Nice hand, Leo. Nice hand.
buddy.
There's the lodge cam. Look at all those smiling faces on a beautiful Friday night here in Austin, Texas.
What?
I didn't want to really call it.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Look at all those smiling faces.
I didn't know what you had.
I haven't seen paint in like an orbit.
I'm basically displaying whatever too in my hand at this point, up to a certain amount.
stay away.
All right.
He listened.
That's all you had to do? You just had to ask
I
about
know,
it.
that's it.
Fucking damn, I could have won 2 extra bucks. All I had to do was ask nicely.
I get half of the pot.
Yeah, that's a very
all of it.
expensive agent fee. I'll take it.
Yeah, deal.
Right now I gotta focus on my actual competitor. He's just 4-bet me.
Trav is 4-betting here with 7-3 of hearts. Slicer going nowhere, also with hearts.
I think there's like few things that makes me truly happy outside of like family. Poker's just one of them. Some good fried chicken.
And Angel Reese.
I mean, I classify that as family. You know?
Good Thai food.
Quality time.
That's in the family category.
Great meal. But like a good bluff, there's just very few things, you know, but a good bluff, man, I don't think it would just put me in a good mood.
You probably got me on one today. I don't know.
I can't remember.
I don't think.
Jay, how far
we
did you
haven't
get
blocked
in
that much.
WSOP?
203. That's this year's. Mixson is this year's Austin champion.
Still pretty amazing.
The Austin champ, the
Yeah.
WSOP.
We should
14.
We should. That would be fun.
Right?
We like 80 something?
How deep you roll?
72nd.
Oh, that's one. Wow.
Next year it'll be 27.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep improving.
And the year after that, it'll be
improving
7.
final table,
And the year after
and
that,
then
it'll
win.
Yeah, like the lodge should put something up.
What was the cutoff for the
picture
60?
or something. That'd be cool.
Next year's lasts longer, the winner should get a trophy.
I agree.
I mean, anyone, I think if you guys cashed, then we should like do something.
No.
Maybe a trophy that we can add on to, too.
That was a good cash.
An 8 here would be an interesting card. would give both players a straight.
Sure.
Never too late.
Pass it around.
I'll create it.
That way I
and,
get my name on
and
it.
we
can
can
backdate it a few years.
We could.
I think we started this year.
It depends how much we like the people, though.
Yeah. I was like,
Yeah, I like Pierre. His name going on it first. You know,
Yeah, he was last year's champion.
How far do you go?
What was the cutoff this year?
Aaron
For the
went,
$60,000 bag?
I'm not sure, but top 200?
60K?
Yeah.
Maybe like right.
I was watching it up until that point.
I know, I don't remember that. But
He and I cashed out for about the same.
5K?
yeah, I think
So it's probably like
what was his cash?
60.
How many people played?
So around
All in?
10,112.
You guys are amazing.
You got
Oh, I have to show, huh? I could have been dead.
Oh! My.
Yeah, nice.
You really deserve to lose
Thank
your
you.
name playing like that.
I got 3-bet on the turn. I thought I could have been dead. I was a little nervous.
If you got it, you got it.
You got it, you got it. Yeah, got it, you got it. That's what I was saying in my head.
Yeah, but if you just flat, you get it all in the river.
I didn't think I had enough.
You
I had like 4 left.
something
Yeah,
like that.
club I would have.
No, he just gets it all.
I have owe people some money, so.
What do I do on the river? Check when I got 8K on there? They issue everything check for the cash.
Yeah, I don't know.
They take the taxes out.
If you did have like ace of club queen, I wanted you to call it off.
Yeah.
I like that.
Thank you.
Bet I'll never be good enough to make that. At 70 seconds.
Say never.
Well, I got to play it before.
Never say
You know,
never.
it's like winning the lottery. You got to play it to win it. And
You
that's,
really do.
that's not something I would just play $10,000.
It is, it's an experience. I remember this was the third time I played it, but first year I played it, I was super nervous. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, for 10,000, and what's
got there at like 11:30.
Oh yeah, dude, I was like,
On my table.
I was so nervous the first year I played it.
Observe it.
It was a few years.
you feel like out of body when you're sitting there?
And it is. I just remember knitting it up all day. I had a hard table too. I had Kenny Hallert on my like direct left, who is a very good European pro. And I ended up bagging 186K that year on day one, and I'm like, oh my god, this is like the best thing ever. And then day two, I just like busted like at dinner break. I was like, fuck.
You go to sleep day one, you're like, this is
That's the thing about tournaments. Like, man, that tide can just change so fast. You know.
Race?
I can see why it's so appealing.
It's fun, man. And I mean, honestly, like, as long as you're not like as a cash pro, as long as you're not torching, there's so much leverage for when you do go far.
Yeah.
You know,
I can see that.
as long as you're not torching. That's why like my goal for tournaments is just break even. Because like the way I think about it is like, if I get lucky, I might bank a big one. You know?
Yeah,
And from an hourly perspective, it'll be way worth it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Try to grab my knit button here.
Not to mention just
Sorry.
You see the
You know,
turn?
I'm sure you don't. Yeah. And it's also good to like learn.
A jack queen.
Goes away.
10. No. You had one of my 10s.
good D. I'm good D.
That's what she said. Wait, am I going to cancel for that?
You were a mile ahead and you had my
50 now. Whoa.
Cumulative winnings, Moe up 16,000 today.
Oh, not bad.
By far and away the big winner. Mixson, Leeortz, Josh, all in the green.
I'm getting rid of
JWIN, Big, Slicer, and Travis in the red. Now it's Trav throwing the party. It was Slicer for most of the day. Slicer's eked his way back just down to 5,000. Trav down 11,000.
I fold.
That's binding. Sorry.
Call.
Leo, hurry.
Got a hand, Leo.
With some action.
Call 275 blind.
75?
Couple nits are trying to get rid of their knit buttons.
Get him.
This could get interesting. Leeortz with the pocket 9s, Moe with the pocket 10s. Mixson with the ever attractive ace-5 suited.
Check.
Everybody with a pair.
Check.
Mixson way out in front with his aces. But it's Moe who's going to fire. Looks like over 1,000. 1,075. Mixson hates his kicker here.
Just the guy I want to tangle with right now.
What time do we go till? 7:30? 7?
I think it's open-ended. I don't know. Not sure.
Oh my God.
Depends on viewership and.
We need OT. This is a fun game.
I think we're in OT probably.
Heads up, Moe and Mixson. Moe looking for a 10 ball, does not come.
Tournament of 10,000.
Diamonds get there. Neither player with diamonds in their hand.
That's bucket list for me. Saying I played 200. And I got stacked by him.
Moe with straight blockers.
Best player in the world.
Yeah.
What have you got?
And the 200.
Yeah. I'm gonna get bumper stickers.
Yeah.
Ghost check, and Mixon's going to win a nice $3,300 pot. And we're going to go on to hand number 92, still in the knit game.
I wasn't that happy, clearly.
It's 3.
I was with the results, but
Yeah.
the spot,
Spot it.
not precisely that happy.
That's the second raise I've seen with pocket 10s with a queen. Leo did it, and Moe.
Gotta go set money with
They're
that.
both too good for me.
Hard to have a queen.
Had a queen. With a shitty kicker.
Mo, you got the 50?
No, look at Mo.
I'm not doing the 100. I will call.
Raise 250.
$600.
Yep, no knit, just a button. As long as the other knits are out.
Right.
Bottom three.
Leo, you've had me all day, man.
Limp and evaluate.
I fold.
There's the fold. Leeort's going to win another one.
I was bluffing.
Oh, you were? Okay.
I had queen 8 of hearts. Like,
Good fold.
I know it's a good fold.
You'll see it on stream.
I had an ace rag.
It's probably jacks again. Or 10s.
He said he had ace rag. I said, me too.
Yeah. Well, all the aces were gone then.
You need like kings or queens?
I mean, if it was king jack, suited,
Yeah, I had ace king.
I call the 350 more.
You got the ace.
Yeah.
I can't call it.
The big slick.
The big monster ace.
Best drawing hand in the world.
I really think that is a good hand to draw with.
Ace king? Yeah.
The loser stack.
You make two different.
He said good fold. I'm thinking ace queen.
Especially suited.
He said ace king.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I did. You'll see it.
But I had ace 3, you had ace something.
You didn't have a pair, right?
No, I had queen 8 of hearts.
Okay.
Two live ones.
Texas Pawpaw says Moe needs a new piece of gum.
You're drawing way better.
He's been punishing that piece all show. Gotta love Moe. One of the all-time greats.
Got any more chips for the rest of the year?
Yeah. Doing a golf trip in Orlando in October.
Family or with the boys?
Fellas. But I think that's it. I mean, Christmas, we're going to Minnesota, but I think that's it. What about you guys?
Family trip to Hawaii in September.
That'll be incredible.
Most likely a boys trip in November.
Okay.
Which I barely got enough permission to go.
Where's that?
All I heard was yes, and I was like, book the flight before she said no. Book the flight.
Where are you going?
We're just going to Mexico with like 4 guys.
Nice. Like a resort or the city?
Yeah.
Cool.
Resort. Some resort. Oh no! Now I think about it, no. I saw the Airbnb. Just some nice house, but I think it comes with like a cook, maid.
Yeah.
And
that'll be amazing. Wow.
Yeah.
What island?
All of our wives are really good friends, so it's like all the guys are good friends too.
Cool.
Yeah, so it'll be good.
Where in Hawaii are you going?
Just Honolulu. Just that one and only place. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, I needed a break and I'd like to get away.
How long are you going?
10 days. 9, 10 days, something like that.
That's enough. Yeah.
I feel like if you go to Hawaii, you need a week because you lose like 1.5 days.
So much, yeah.
You know, 8 hours each way. And then probably Houston for the holidays, I imagine.
Okay.
Unless she delivers late, then we're stuck in Austin.
Yeah. That's fun. Definitely something to look forward to. Both those trips sound good.
Yeah.
Sound fun.
Trav with the straight.
You been to Hawaii before?
Leeortz.
I've never been.
Oh my
My
God.
wife's been.
You will love it.
I
know
you're
gut shot
you're
and
a food guy.
a flush.
You'll love it out there.
I've met people from Honolulu, and they're like
Possibility, and big with
My brother-in-law lived out
the
there
low end of the straight.
10 years maybe, and so we were able to visit. He got married out there. It
Very
was
nice.
just-
Interesting hand developing here. It's big, quickly makes the call, and it's back to Leeortz. We're still in the knit game, folks. Neither of these players have their knit button.
All right. I can't talk.
Little combo draw for Leeortz. And he's going to lay it down. Deuce of hearts on the river gives Travs the check mark. Big at best was hoping for a chop.
All in?
All in from Trav.
Give it straight too? No knit button. You got me covered, right? You got.
Speak for one of the biggest pots of the day if he makes this call.
I got him covered a little bit.
Be for $16,000 pot.
Straight, otherwise I snap. Obviously. I did.
Go ahead and call when you have the nuts.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have the nut. It'd be nice to have 9-8 right here.
You went to oldmanpoker.com.
I did.
Okay.
I'm tired.
You're going to see what to do here.
I feel like I'm good. I guess what's gross. I feel like he's got like a missed clubs, maybe a kind of a tilty play. What spot do you have at 8? You shove it. I knew that you were going to shove. You were going to overbet. That's been the theme at this table today. Give me a count. Yeah, thanks.
7.
This will either be the best play of the day or the worst.
63.75.
Thank you. 63.75. God, I'm putting the fucking blender today.
don't think he can make this call here.
Maybe we need.
Date is always, you just always smiling.
I don't know. If I have one more drink for the road, I think I'll be sleeping.
I suggest you not to.
I know.
Which movie are you seeing?
Deadpool, I think.
Okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I liked it.
It's either a total bluff or it's the nuts.
Did you ever watch a series Loki?
Oh, yeah.
Because it's like that, the whole time variance organization comes into play there.
Oh, cool. Been on the.
Sorry guys, give me a minute.
A little confusing.
Yeah, it's
A little confusing. Doesn't take a lot.
Trav is praying for this call. He knows that he's got the best of it without the snap call. Only losing to 8-9, and obviously doesn't have that. Could have the 8 and still be worried about the 8-9. But most likely he has the low end. And that's what he does have.
Raising the turn. What are you hoping I have?
You just flat there, and depending on the turn, it could be in a really bad spot, though. You're ready, like, and just, like, kind of get away.
Oh, God, I'm leaning towards call. This is what's gross. All right.
I just think you have, like, 6 players, and then 5s and 6s, maybe 3s, too. So.
See, if it's the card, I will call. If it's not, I will fall. In my head, yes. I'm gonna do it 2 out of 3. All right, there's 1.
Shuffle again.
Doing a little randomizing. Didn't like that first result, so he's going to do 2 out of 3.
Shit, 1 to 1.
Uh-oh. Well, now you got to show the last one face up.
Yeah, I mean, I have the 3. I have a straight with a 3. It'd be nice if it was a steel wheel. Oh my God. Self-imposed clock, please. Like 45 seconds. Can you do that?
You got it.
Thank you.
I think we can accommodate.
Thank you. It just
At the 6th.
Calls the clock on himself.
Then the violin will play.
Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
well, if it was a 3, I was gonna call. But it's the ace of diamonds. What a bet, man. We have the same, almost same color beard.
You are at 20, 20 seconds.
20 seconds.
Thank you. Tell me when it hits 5.
Okay.
Stressing me.
Will you show if I fold? I have to ask. Will you show?
Trav not giving him anything
5,
to work with.
4, 3,
Fuck you,
2.
Jay.
5.
Lays it down. That was a long conversation, and Trav can't believe he didn't get that call.
Flip it over. Let's see.
You can watch it on the stream.
It would be.
Yeah.
Shows the 8.
You wanted to call.
You guys are making the folds of the fucking years against me.
I
You
mean,
need a nip button. You get a call for sure.
You would have got a call from me. If you had 8-9, you were really good.
Oh, yeah.
I had 7-8 there.
I mean, I'm low end, and I've been.
2 and then
By the quarter.
probably would have been over the top.
If you need a customer to pay off 2x bets on the river, that's me.
Nice, everyone. Shit.
This knit game will not end, folks. We may be entering longest knit game in the history of our live stream.
Good fold every
I remember one
That's a very good fold.
before we moved into the studio
Believe it.
that went over an hour.
All of me wanted to believe you just had like a really big overpair, but I don't know. When you raised on the turn, it just
Let's try. Let's try.
felt sus.
We have been
Felt sus.
How much longer do you think?
250.
All right, you know I'm in there.
Or the end of the night?
250.
I better call my ride then.
All right, when do you get them? I don't want to lose this nip button again.
Lock the doors, Leo.
Nick
We're
game
staying.
again.
I can't. I gotta go on a date. 7:30. 7:30 is it.
You don't have to stay. You can miss the splash pot and everything.
I missed it.
225.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna win it anyway.
I welcome playing the splash pot with
Yeah,
just
you've
people.
enjoyed this last pot. I mean, I'm staying till the end of the week. I want $2,000 or maybe less.
Just fold slicer. You have none of that.
Trav KK 9.
Wanted it to look fluffy. I wanted it to look
600?
fluffy, and it did. Yeah. Put on an overpair first.
That trips, you know, it look like the trips, maybe.
Heads up.
Not my day.
You have
Ashley.
none of that.
Ashley says, but that was a crazy disciplined fold. Yeah. Big with the boat. We'll take that one down. And there's a picture of the lodge cam showing
I'm not
the
going nowhere. No. We can go for stats.
night flight of
If I lose, I fucking lose. You
the
have
Mega
six.
Monster. Look at all those people.
Six.
All those smiling faces playing the Mega Monster. $400 buy-in, $1 million
Like, if you honestly,
guaranteed
if you
tournament
bet, like,
winner
half
gets
pot, I can probably find a call.
$250,000.
2x over. I mean,
Not
I've seen
too
lows
shabby.
destroy
Hopefully
people
you
like
can
that.
join us. Started
I wanna be clipped.
yesterday,
That was
August
insane.
1st, and go through the
Guy
12th.
shoves for $7 grand with the low end of the straight.
What a, what an idiot.
Yeah.
What are those?
250. Yeah. Yeah.
So Moe Money still has his knit button. Josh still has his knit button, and JWIN still has his knit button. Are you kidding me? 3 players still with their knit button in what's approaching the longest knit game in the history of our stream.
Get this pot. I'm so glad I'm not in it.
Now 3 players with their knit button are in this hand, so maybe we'll get one elimination here.
Not the winner. You did not have the winner.
But it's Big
400.
who flops his ace. Brad Naylor, everyone was smiling. Inside.
Maybe too many.
Everybody who comes into the lodge is smiling inside because they've made it here.
Oh, yeah, like the slop.
They're here playing the great game of poker.
Yeah.
Ever.
Alamo or
I
something?
miss the old days. The cheap candy.
I think there was a place
Yeah.
called like
Sneaking candy in.
it used to be called
And
Movie
Ziploc
House,
bag.
but it's now it's
Movie house and eatery on 620.
Yeah, it's called something else now.
Yeah, it says Cineopolis or
Yeah.
Cineopolis. I don't know how to pronounce it.
I go to the one kind of south.
Oh, okay.
The local theater near me is, I think their food's really good for like theater.
Which one is it? Oh, that's okay.
Alamo and Moped.
Oh yeah, Alamo's great. Oh, Alamo's great.
And
just
right
the
here in
seats.
Round Rock, Flicks Brew House, they got good food.
Oh yeah,
Good
right
beers.
there, yeah.
The seats don't recline, do they?
Yeah, no,
recline and they
they remodeled it. They got reclining seats now.
No way.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm totally going
The
there.
domain.
They didn't when they built it, but
Yeah, I
they-
remember.
Yeah, they
I'm gonna
recline
go
now.
now.
Yep.
That's the only reason I didn't go there.
Yeah, well, they
18?
remodeled.
It's 18.
18.
You can't sit up straight and drink that.
Straight?
Quick call from Big with his trips.
God, I need a recline.
And a very large pot goes his way. Yeah, we'll be streaming tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, some cash. Hold'em cash game. And then on Sunday, a little bit later on in the day, I think after the
Yeah, that was a snap.
5, 6 p.m. hour here Central Time, we will stream a flight,
I'm like
a feature
squirrel
table on
or a dog that sees
the Mega Monster flight.
Go on. Can't wait.
I don't think we'll be coming on at 3 p.m. on Sunday. Let me see when I'm scheduled to.
Squirrel or tree, either way.
be here on Sunday.
But yeah, I'm also like a
I can't even
squirrel.
say.
Well, maybe we are.
Dog, he
Maybe it is 3 p.m. Central on Sunday.
You never know what a squirrel's going to do. Can't tell me that you do, Slicer.
Don't.
You ever been really
I'll give you
close
more
to a squirrel?
information tomorrow
Can't say that
when I
have. Stay away.
have it. Tomorrow I know it's 3 p.m. Sunday looks like it's 3 p.m. as well.
Yeah, they're quick. Watch out.
Have you ever eaten squirrel?
God, no. You've eaten the squirrel?
I'm from East Texas, of course.
Does it taste like chicken?
It's not a delicacy, is it?
In East Texas, it is.
Armadillo appetizer or what?
No. Definitely.
I've had like frog legs, and I thought that was
Frog
disgusting.
legs aren't bad.
Well, I don't.
They're bland.
They just
Oh.
look like what it is.
Raise-
and they can't get
700?
past that.
I did not like it.
I'm not a fan.
I had it one time because someone lied to me and said it was chicken. And I was like, man, this shit don't taste like chicken.
Yeah.
And they're like, I eat frog. I'm like, gross.
That's how I felt.
I like dove and boar.
Duck?
Dove and
Dove.
boar.
Boar's
I like
great.
duck.
Boar
You guys
ribs
ever
at
had good
Lambert's?
duck?
You ever had the boar ribs at Lambert's?
No, but that sounds incredible.
They're in a sriracha.
The boar I've had is like wild boar gnocchi or like a pasta dish with wild boar in it.
Hand brewing here.
Dove either. What's dove taste?
Quail, I mean.
Nut flush possibilities for Big to go along with his ace.
I have no idea.
Is that the same bird?
Josh also with an ace in his hand, and Trav now turns
They're pretty similar, though.
a flush draw.
I wish they had.
And Sarah Mick pops in the chat.
200 listeners.
How you doing, Sarah Mick?
I wish they had like
A meaningless 3 of hearts on the river
2 cuts of it or something. But
gives the chop to Big and Josh. But Trav goes all in with his queens,
You had it before.
I had an ace too.
I had ace of
and
diamonds.
Trav gets one through.
Queen 7 bluff.
Nice hand.
he was gonna get that a bluff through at some point. They didn't know what it.
Yeah.
It cost me another 15 grand.
He got it.
Take this nip button.
You got us both off our aces.
I had ace. I had
And the knit game continues.
Lord. Good Lord. Ace board kicker, ace 3.
The only people in pots are Trav, Big,
anything on the turn but that jack, yeah.
Mixson, and Leeortz, the people already without their knit button.
I'll gladly donate this 25 quickly. Let's see these. Hopefully not. Hopefully these are amazing. I'm about to look at them. Yeah. If you sweat this hand.
We did not this.
Oh, no, you sweat it? Sweat.
Hopefully finding a good game.
No, you gonna keep playing?
I would like to. I mean, I go home tomorrow. And
Yeah.
Nut flush possibilities for Slicer this time.
you trying to get some food?
If you wanted to go eat,
Yeah.
I was gonna take you out to eat. But if not, then I was gonna go visit my friend. He just bought a new shop. I was gonna go check it out.
Probably the only way I'd play is if
Most
they're
likely to have a
running.
deuce.
And if they red and just eat, I'd probably play that. But
Yeah,
otherwise,
I
I'll go with you.
can't play this
Good
and then
call.
all of a sudden go play.
Oh, you can beat a deuce?
I don't know that it's deuce. I'm hyper worried about.
Oh, yeah. The Pierre's in it. That's it.
Yeah, if I can't play this and then all of a sudden go out there and play whatever. 2, 5, 1, 3.
2 tilted up probably.
Check dark.
Looking for Josh to get rid of his knit button here. He's out in front here with his deuce with his ace kicker.
Everybody's working for the weekend.
But Pig picks up the queen, top pair, on the river, and will continue this knit button, knit game.
But only 300. Can it be a bluff? Probably not.
You've been running cold.
These 3 got there.
I haven't seen you play one.
See? Told you. Got a deuce.
I mean, not that you're being nitty. I hear you. Sometimes it happens.
Where in Europe did you go outside of
But you're not
Ukraine?
like,
Where in
you're
Europe
not
did you
like
go?
losing. You're not like losing. No.
Only 300.
Barcelona?
Can't be a bluff, can it?
Maybe, we'll check it out.
It's a bluff.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's a bluff. It's ace high.
I hope not in that order.
You can watch on the stream.
Seems like a chaotic order.
A deuce was good.
Why do you think I looked up?
What?
I don't think that.
That's not lie. I'm saying.
Is it safe there in Kiev?
I don't mean lie.
You don't believe I had?
Weed, thank you, man. You know, I appreciate comments like that.
West of Kiev?
No idea where I am.
Chump change.
I like what I do.
Yeah, I did. Queen Jack.
I'm not
What am I doing?
by any means a poker expert, but I love what I do. I love poker.
I had AC Deucey. I had AC Deucey.
Appreciate you saying that.
Let's go. See it. I feel it. That's what I haven't been doing. I haven't been channeling positive
I know, I
energy
haven't seen that. I need to
to
see
my
that.
card. You want some, Mo? Come get some.
I think Mo wants it all.
Come on,
right
Mo.
now.
Let's go.
Mo's been a little quiet. Uh-oh, Josh with the ladies.
Yes.
Come get some.
Raise.
Shit.
Gonna make it 1,000.
Gotta get rid of this nip button.
The nits.
Yeah, I'm sure that one.
They're
You
getting
don't have
aggressive.
cards already?
No, I'm out.
Fuck, don't leave it up to me to defend.
I have nothing to defend with.
Back to Mo. So we will have one knit button gone.
I don't need much.
And it's going to be Josh's knit button, as long as he shows. He shows. So we're down to 2 knit buttons.
Get a premium.
Mo and JWIN, you would think that
Patience pays off.
Mo would have gotten rid of his knit button long ago, as much as he plays.
Oh, thank God.
It's been here and Trav, I think. No, I think it's just been us three then.
Me twice.
I wish I would have just lost 1 or 2 of them versus.
Mo up 14 grand, Mixson now up 5,000.
Like, I think I punted.
Leeortz up 1850. Everyone else in the red.
That's what I was doing. It was
Like, ace, you know, it's like, well, shit, any ace when I got a nip button, I should probably play.
It's a bold strategy.
And I had like an ace.
I got an early morning
Because those were like the best hands I've seen.
pickleball
Jack
appointment with
When
Cinnabon.
you freaking raised me. Those are
I got to get a good
literally
night's sleep.
It's like
playable hand.
This knit game won't end.
Any ace.
Hand number 99.
200?
Yeah.
Slicer K9 Wolf makes it 200.
I just can't let Jay get a cheap one, guys. You guys can fold.
We had 3
8 a.m. That's early for me.
star odds.
That's fair. That's a good point, actually.
That means I got to
Well, now.
leave the house at 7:15. So
Oh, okay. So
it's going to be an early morning.
we shall see.
Chuck it over to
Go ahead.
my boy.
Last hand, Josh.
I'm gonna shut the machine off at the gym.
That was your last.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to check this again.
Slicer looking for a king does not come.
2 hands ago.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
I had
Deuce.
Queens, I had an ace.
It's good.
Oh, yeah.
Defense.
What a suck out. Oh my God, how bad do I run? Nice hit.
I like Jay.
I bet the deuce. I bet he could have beat a deuce.
I could not be in the deuce.
Oh, damn.
That
Florida Bill says, I heard Cinnabon had a bad day at the table, so he might be in a bad mood. He is only for a little while.
Hours worth.
Cinnabon gets over it pretty quick.
The loser. That's what.
Yeah.
I had 1 picture card. I think I had queen high.
Little help from
6.
Hope not.
There's 6 out there.
Oh, no.
a bottle.
You got to go home, right? Or are you going to try to find a
Cinnabon is all good.
The Piers game's running, hopefully. We'll see.
There should be a 5-10 right
Yeah,
there.
Piers is
5
still going.
with playing high.
Do it.
Do it. Get after it, baby.
All right, cool. I will have the highest V pip at the end of the stream, for sure.
Last hour. Definitely.
I think even before that.
Coming soon, Anastasia. It's coming soon.
I mean, I have
Bringing
a
him
decent holdings, though. That's the other beautiful part. You know, it's easy to have a high V pip when you have something.
Uh-oh.
You guys understand the assignment.
Who? Me and
Oh, you lost yours, Josh?
I did.
yeah, Josh is down. Ooh, that's too spicy, I call.
Uh-oh.
Yep, you know it's incoming.
Here we go.
There comes the
You know it's coming.
Here comes the boom.
Boom and outs. I'm in.
Oh, man, okay. Well, I'm going to fold.
My man.
I'm better than one, not both, ever.
That's how I felt in that other
Who am
hand.
I rooting for here?
With you guys in the straight?
What's that?
With you guys in the straight?
Most likely to have a
I
deuce.
was looking for a flush, and I was like, get out of here.
On this?
The big hand, he went all in, and you folded with
1,000.
Oh,
Yeah.
I folded with the low end of the straight, the 3.
Yeah, I was trying to get a flush, and I was like, I'm out of here.
Yeah, it was gross. It was just so gross.
Five.
I don't have that much.
Oh, you don't?
Oh, you don't? That's one of the best lines, Moe lines.
Oh, did he? Let's see here. Fuck, this sucks. I've always been wrong. Whatever I do against you, I've always been wrong. I just have a 10. I think I would have found out about overpair earlier. I've got a 10 with a good kicker. It's a dude. It could be hearts. That's what I'm worried about.
Mo bets
You're
3,000.
only getting a call because he got a nip button.
Josh makes the call.
Wow.
And Josh plays a little defense there for JWIN.
No.
And Mo's going to give a little bit of his winnings to Josh.
700 or whatever it was, I can't call
Good
it.
defense.
7, 28, 30.
Maybe it's a good thing you didn't have 5.
What is it?
I would have
When you say, when you actually have a 10 with a good kicker, it was like, well, yeah, I'm in there.
28, 30.
nice comeback for sure.
Yeah, good comeback.
Yeah.
Nice hand.
Yeah.
Very nice.
More to
Fucking deuce on the turn. Could have got paid.
How's global lately? You been playing
Could have
global?
built
I
up
got
on
this,
most.
well, last week or so, it seems to be picking up. Yeah. A lot of,
That's the gross part.
On global?
Deuce of hearts.
yeah.
Yeah,
What was the deal with Ignition?
Yeah, I didn't check my
I've seen
hand.
a lot of
I knew
people
my
talking
king was
about
red.
stuff, but I
I'm like,
haven't.
once
sure.
you both
For
bet,
so
I was like,
long,
okay,
it's
it's probably
so
top.
sketchy,
So I was
yeah.
like, someone of these things. I'm pretty much
The
dead.
guy
Dead to rights.
figured out.
Or your hand, for instance, king 10. It's like I don't want a king to
Called out who the
peel
bots
off.
were, called out who the cheaters were,
he
and
got
Ignition banned him.
Oh my god.
And then he asked a question. He
Fold.
said, what if the bots were created by Ignition?
But,
Viable
yeah,
question.
You would never.
Because he's like, why am I the one getting
Yeah.
banned?
What was his exploit that he learned against these bots that he's playing against?
He didn't say it, but I mean, like, on Ignition,
that's
you can
fucked up.
download
I wanna
hands,
know.
you can see the patterns.
I want to know.
He was already a good poker player. Like, it
Sure.
seemed like he's in with a lot of,
Well, it seems like if you're crushing fucking
yeah.
online cash and then exploiting
275.
the bots that
You
are
don't even have a nip button.
killing all the fucking
Yeah.
right.
I just got these chips.
Probably a pretty decent player. All right. Probably know what you're doing. That's why I don't play
You're a
online.
sicko if
Check.
you're, like, actively looking for bots.
Yeah,
Can you
that's-
imagine that? Oh, man.
Yeah.
Let's go look for some bots today.
One
I know how
day.
to beat them.
One day, I like get on and I'm like looking for where Slicer's at, and then
Yeah.
never bots though. Actually, I don't think I've ever played with you probably on global. I don't play cash though.
No. Global's the best spot if you're looking for
I just want
a
to. I like.
fair game with American
Could've got
players.
I like to play
Pretty good.
their
You floating?
tourneys occasionally.
You were floating?
I had a decent ace.
No club.
If I'm bored at home
I
on like an off
could've
day, I'll
floated
play
there,
a
I
tourney.
think.
I'll just throw
Jack?
2 tourneys on.
Oh,
Ace Jack?
I had ace 10.
Oh, I was like,
They have like the what, the $99 nightly or
I would, yeah, I would,
like
I would imagine that's pretty
those
solid
are pretty.
tournament.
Those are pretty good.
Yeah.
They used to run that $5 back in the day. I don't know if you ever played that, but it was.
Flapjack, I'm calling 225.
There was a.
It's
It's like a 550 re-entry. And it was like.
Well, there wasn't a jack out. I might have folded
Forget.
Jwin with his nit button, he cannot find a hand to even call.
Back like
Moe
6 years ago plus. And it was.
wants to end this. This may be the longest nit game in the history of our stream.
Yeah. Yeah, it was like first.
Remember when we did the stand-up game back before we moved in the studio? We had a really long one, but
$5 tourney.
this is beyond that.
There's a couple
Middle pair
guys
here for
that
Josh.
Still kind of hang around from that era of global.
Yeah.
I don't think they're necessarily good.
Yeah.
But like,
Trav,
I imagine they absolutely printed back
with the
in day.
combo draw now, looking for a jack or a spade.
Yeah, I've been in that since like, I don't know, 2019
Or an 8.
Like, actually, one of the guys that I met from there, he was at my day one main table to my direct left.
Who is he?
Audio Cloud, you know him, Claudio? Super nice
That's
dude.
kind of cool.
Yeah, super nice dude. It's the first time I met him in person.
Yeah?
And he's bought like action from me before in tournaments because we're Facebook friends or whatever.
Really?
So I'm like,
cool.
that's what are the chances? Like, you know, on a day one, a random draw.
There's the jack for Trav.
Like, hey, like obviously no.
He's got the queen high straight now,
It's so crazy.
and Moe is going to continue firing.
Luckily, I didn't have too many like people that knew me throughout that tourney. I did.
That definitely helps.
Did sit day
Trav
two.
does have a spade in his hands. He's blocking some spade outs.
I don't know if you know him. He's
The name sounds
local
really
guy.
familiar.
Yeah, the New York Net, self-proclaimed New York Net.
Oh.
His nittiness has led to the creation of the Lottie line.
Yep. He's got curly hair.
Here comes the boom.
Plays a lot of tourneys and stuff.
Okay.
But we had a fun day too, table.
Maybe.
Jimmy D'Ambrosio filled like a bust out. You know who he is? He's played like a lot of no gamble, no future stuff.
Yeah.
There's the boom
But
from
he's
Trav.
kind of one of those like
Raised the 2000 and Moe
energy up and like
should be folding here, but you just never know with Moe.
fun to play with. He's a good player. He's fun to play
He lays it down.
That's good, yeah.
Fernando says, hey, Slick Rick, how many pounds are you down now? I'm down 63.5 pounds since January 1st.
So brutal, like.
I need to.
Maybe I'll just go by Slim Rick. That's what a few people around here are calling me now, instead of Slick Rick. I'm not slim yet.
Thinking that in my head when he raised.
I'm slim. I'm a lot slimmer than I was. Still going though. I need. Want to do another 10 pounds. 10 more pounds.
Yeah,
Thank you, Fernando. Thank you, Zepp.
I played some of the bigger hands like of all of those days during
Appreciate that.
time, and like I also like played a few.
I didn't, mate. You know, a lot to get me started. I had to lose weight to
Why? It's like you're
to jump out of the airplane.
Day one.
Yeah, I mean, like honestly, I would have had to take a while.
When we jumped, I could. They have a weight limit.
Like, it looks like that's what. That's kind of how.
So that was originally why I lost some weight.
I did a really good job, like days 1 through 4 of
Moe's coming.
basically writing all the hands I played almost like.
Oh yeah.
I will fold.
And I would go back and look at them like later after
Thank you, everybody.
the day and be like, oh my god, those were the worst fucking played hands of the entire day. Was always in those last levels.
Moe raises here with ace-3, trying to get rid of this nit button. He and Trav are back at it.
You were right by me on day 3, right?
I was, yeah.
Like a couple tables over.
The guy to my right, so I probably busted at like 1:30 p.m. The guy to my right like had the flu and was like coughing, and I was like, I guess
That's so terrible.
I was like, I guess I could bust. It's not the worst.
Yeah. Dude, honestly, busting is much better than getting sick like that. Ugh.
Trav is bluffing here with the best hand.
I mean, spending 10K is...
Betting 700.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm being a little... I'm embellishing.
Yeah, dude, how rich are you? Jeez, come on.
Just had like 30K for the whole tournament. I was just like, get to me 200 or let's get out of here.
Yeah, I get it. Funny, I played, people are always like, should never be at risk on day one. I played a pot where I was at risk on day one. I played a pot where I was at risk, like...
Did you have the best hand?
I got full.
We're easy to
I
find.
probably did. I jacked, dude. It was a weird fucking hand. So I start that.
If you Google, call the office.
And I don't think so. I doubt it.
Josh,
Like, I had... This is weird.
Like,
hand. I had
honestly,
like
if you call the
80K
office, most
effective
likely I'm not going to be there.
hand.
Day one.
But yeah, this and this Asian girl who like
Mo going for the raise here.
table like a level before this.
Mo is going for it.
Just start with 60K. She's already got like 100. Yeah, like she's been just river.
And it may get it done here.
left and right. Playing super aggressive. She opened.
Trav with just a pair of fours, but he knows Mo needs to get rid of his knit button.
Ish pro in the cutoff.
Raises to 2,500.
I make it. I'm trying to think of how much I made it. What level was it? No, I won the hand. No, I won the hand. It's just like super. It's super.
The violent.
Anyways, I 3-bet the button. She calls, and then that pro in the middle back raises, back 4-bets to like 20K.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm like, I have jacks, and I'm like, oh my god, this is just so gross right now. I call, she calls. Like, oh god, this is. I have 60K, right?
Yeah.
Behind, and the pot's
You have a pot size
60.
bet, yeah.
I'm like, fuck.
Oh,
I was like 8 high.
All in. What a play by Trav.
Rainbow. They checked to me.
Holy moly, I thought that was going to get through.
Fucking weird spot. I know I have jacks right now. But like, come on, like, this is not feel good.
It's not great.
No, that does not feel good.
You don't want to see it. You can't.
Mo is going, what the hell? What a play by Trav here.
Yeah.
So,
But it got through,
It got through.
88,
Any
tank?
40.
Yeah, dude. The Asian girl, she didn't tank, but like she thought about it for like at least 45 seconds and folded. But then the pro like tanked a bit. I'm like, fuck, he's got like ace queen or ace king here probably, and
He shows the 3.
Hold on. This is a big hand. This is a big hand. This is a big hand. 8,800.
You're giggling on the weekends? You're giggling on the weekends?
Well, it depends because Saturdays is when a lot of the games are for Boston. Tuesdays usually are practice. Last week we actually had a game. I stopped in there for a couple hours before the game. This last week.
it was dumb. I'm like, you're so nitty.
He makes this call. This would be the biggest part of the day. I just don't see how he makes this call. It is the knit game.
Guess you got it.
He can't make that call.
Good defense.
What a bet by Mo, and an even sicker.
I was winning. I was 100% ahead.
That's a lot of money in there with 4s.
Oh, shit.
I almost
Fucking. He had the only hand that you beat.
I almost showed you the 4, Mo, hoping that you'd call with the 3. Just 1-4.
That was 2 guys just going at it.
Good hand, Mo.
Good hand.
Thank you.
Put me to it.
Oh my goodness.
Wow, that's defense right there. That rip.
Oh my God, this big game is still going.
Yeah, everyone probably in production wants to get out of here, and we're just like, wee.
What do you got?
I don't know. This game's pretty good.
No doubt
We
about
should
that.
just keep playing.
We should.
Yeah.
I'm totally
Production
down
be
to play
damned.
after the stream.
There you go.
I'm gonna check my phone.
Yeah, I'll keep playing for a little
Oh
while.
no, I might miss a splash punt.
Yeah, kind of in that mood where I kind of want to double this up or leave with nothing.
I feel that.
So.
That's me playing blackjack at the Golden Nugget.
Harold, if you're looking for, there's a great site, Upswing Poker.
That's your spot?
Yeah.
I would encourage you to check that out. If you want to learn the game.
That makes a lot more sense.
I go to Vegas, and I just had
a lot of great
to play blackjack.
content
if I'm going to Vegas,
for players trying to get better
Bellagio or Caesars.
and learn about the game. Upswing Poker.
Why do all those guys stream from
Those are the only rooms I like. Blackjack.
No, what
I like playing at Hollywood.
Check it out
Dana White,
greatest
on the internet.
like the Rock Casino?
I'm sure there's things that can help you there. Big
Is there blackjack?
and JWIN both with aces. JWIN with his knit button finally has a pair here.
Yeah, I think maybe they're letting.
I would imagine Dana.
I don't know. I mean, it's supposed to be a losing type of thing, but I consistently like.
I'll have to look it up.
Win at craps. I win more
There's
than I
also
should.
probably different rules, like when they have private
Could be calling
tables too.
something
That's a huge. Yeah.
And, like, honestly, I've been at.
I was seeing
God, I was on a
some.
cruise playing craps, and even though
Like the high
everybody
roller
was winning,
private
it was
rooms,
like-
like at
and I
Encore
guess
and
I
shit
do-
that are upstairs and shit that you can.
I end up like
That shit's
incorporating
impressive,
come
but
bets in.
they also want you spending a lot
So
of
lots
money.
of times I'll get, you know, as long as it keeps rolling,
I
and
didn't
I
know
get a
they had
little
it,
rebate if
like,
I got a comeback out there. and
not
the
been
seven
on the
comes
game
in.
They have like suites that are like, yeah.
But I've been in situations.
I'm sure
where,
every
like, a lot of
casino
people-
does probably.
Yeah, someone wants to gamble, they want anyone around.
Especially like
Yeah, I mean,
so many celebrities.
Drake
Like,
and all of
I've
that.
seen it where, you have someone rolling the dice like per hour or something.
definitely people different than I.
You ride the
I waltz in there. Where's your second floor gaming area?
We just passed,
Yeah.
we're approaching 8:10 p.m. Central Time. Usually we have been done by now, but we've got to wait for this knit game to end.
Yeah.
Never really gambled at
Kind of like
Horseshoe though.
the cycle of it though is
Paris,
it was
so I
a
did
orbit.
a little bit
Like,
of that.
I don't know if it's like
I
that in
didn't
real
do
casinos,
much
but like
gambling.
Over 5 hours of the live stream tonight.
just went to the next person beside them.
Nothing
Same way?
crazy.
75.
I lost.
So that was the only thing I was kind of
Yeah.
like, oh, okay, this is.
We, my wife
the
and I,
dice
we played a little
move
bit of
counterclockwise
blackjack
every time
before our
somebody,
surf show.
craps out.
Lost 220 minutes, and that was
Which
all
is
the
funny
gambling.
when there's people playing the don't pass lines because they don't want to hit their point, and then they hit their point and they got to keep rolling. And then when they quote unquote win because they crapped out because they're playing the don't pass, then they don't get to shoot anymore.
You make a killing.
JWIN big slick suited here.
I've had some huge.
Moe and JWIN, I mean Mixson with big slick suited. JWIN
Odds in a casino.
and Moe in this hand together. We could see, oh, JWIN just
If you're
folded.
at a craps table that will let you do like 100x odds, because the odds bet in craps.
Joe Lyons, yes, I have. The longest I've ever done a stream was 11
It's
hours.
like the only bet you can make.
So I can do it. I just,
It's just a straight coin flip. That,
just amazing how long this knit game is.
Offer 100x? I remember going up to Canada when I was 19, and then you could 100x it. Now it's 3, 4, 5x.
Yeah,
Hold on, when you say 100x, what are you saying?
So like
okay.
you bet the you bet a 10 on the pass.
Yeah, so let's say
and then you can bet 1,000 behind. So
right. So the points established. Let's say it's an 8. Now you can bet $1,000 that 8 will come before the 7, and the payout for that is, you know, the exact same odds as rolling an 8.
Moe
That's it.
gets rid of his knit
But
button,
now you could only cap at 5x.
Yeah, you can't. Nowhere on the strip.
and that will do it for the knit game. We've got to play one more hand, as JWIN is going to splash the pot $350.
I should have defended that.
And this will be the last hand of the day. I want to thank a couple people. I want to thank Final Table Kev and Anastasia, our great dealers. I want to thank Safi, the one and only Safi, the game host. I want to thank our production crew, which knocks it out of the ballpark each and every show. I want to thank every employee here at the lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to the supervisors. But mostly,
Well, he's got to be
mostly,
now.
I want to thank the people of Chatsville. That means you and you,
Probably not too
I was
long.
thinking like another.
and most especially
What time is it?
It is
you.
almost 8.
I'm trying to think what the
Last hand of the night, folks.
whatever they call it, ghost straddle.
Thanks to our title sponsor, Fume.
He wasn't at the
You're trying to kick the habit of vape or cigarettes? Try Fume. Give them a shot.
Just a blind bet works though.
She wanted to
Yeah.
see me hang out for a little bit before she's going to get up way early tomorrow.
That makes sense.
Obviously, thank Yoda of Chatsville. She was running solo tonight. Our great moderator. Moe with suited Broadway cards. Fires out 200.
Splash pot, Leo.
Leo's not interested in this. It's only 200.
Texas Pawpaw, thank you. Hey, just because I'm losing weight doesn't mean I don't eat. I eat lunch. So maybe a barbecue, little South Side Market out in Elgin. Trav with the jiggities, the JWINs, the hooks, the jacks, whatever you want to call them. He's got them. Three bets to 1,400. Back to Moe. Moe up heaps tonight. Looks like he's going to make this call. He does.
Always like this.
Yeah.
Moe and Trav have been battling the last couple orbits. Josh, does he want to get involved the last hand of the night with King-Queen offsuit?
I'll let them duke it out.
All in.
All in. Mixson again with Big Slick. All in for 94.90. This could be the biggest hand of the night. Trav goes all in. Mixson's all in.
Twice?
Biggest part of the night, the last hand of the night. And it's a flip here.
You do it twice or what? Whatever you want.
Ooh, a little snake in the grass over there, huh?
Whatever you want.
Yeah, twice is good.
Two full boards.
Those are two cards.
One of the kings in the muck. King, queen.
Oh, you don't want to keep playing?
No.
It's always shit.
No.
I had 6-3.
Moe would have flopped trips.
Yeah.
But it's one of those hands, like you wake up with.
Mixson looking for an ace or a king. Or a 7 or 8. There doesn't come. First one goes to Trav.
No, I can't. Like, I might have been able to justify 1,400, but as soon as he rips, it's like, fuck, I can't. Yeah. Now I know.
There's the ace for Mixson. Headed to a chop. Chop it up
Got our
Good him.
200.
for the last hand of the night.
14.
Yeah.
So
Moe's out. Who would like to keep playing?
And that will do it for us. We're going to see some final stats here. Cumulative winnings and
Yeah.
VPIPs.
Oh, sweaty.
Final numbers here. Mixson, the big winner, 55.75. Moe came way down, but he's still a huge winner, up 4,700. Josh won 3,900. Leeortz won 2,100. Everyone else lost. Big 1,800. JWIN 2,700. Trav came way back, just lost 5,800. And Slicer threw the party today, down 66.70. The VPIP's big at 64%. Trav, Moe Money at 47%. Everyone else mid to high 30s. So a lot of hands were played. Hey, it's Friday night. Get on out there, play some poker. We'll see everybody back here 3 p.m. Central for another cash game tomorrow, and then back on Sunday for a tournament live stream. Get on out there and play some poker. Hopefully it's one of our lodge card clubs. Take care, everybody.